Whew. I don't know why I'm all shaky. Let's see if we're in business. Let's see if we're in business. I gotta make sure my sound's on. Yep, we're good to go. Just gonna pin a comment. So once I start driving, all right. I feel like so out of whack with this. Oh, I didn't even copy my little link. Whoops. Okay, I still gotta do one more little thing. I don't know why I'm so nervous. It's so funny. I feel like today is gonna be a big day. I feel like I don't know. Like I'm right on the verge of something, and I'm a little nervous about it. Whatever that means. So hopefully, I don't know, you guys are going to be rolling with me all day, and we'll thank you for that like. Thank you for joining. The roads, the drive in wasn't that great. It wasn't that bad, but there was some spots. Actually, right when I was pulling into here, I had a little moment where my stomach dropped a little, where I was like, oh, uh oh. But I was okay. I was okay. So we will be doing a little slipping and sliding today. There is a lot of ice. The main roads, like Sawyer was telling me, he's worked the past 2 days. The main roads are okay. Hey, Rainrot. Um, the main roads are for the most part okay. It's like when you start, I don't know. This is actually in Midwestern cities with, we are just 18 minutes, 11 miles from my little favorite spot. Um, I had to kind of rest my voice and my brain. My throat hurts. I don't know if I'm not getting sick, but my body is maybe trying to get sick because all that running around in 19-degree weather I did the other day. Mm. But I actually just started taking antibiotics. Like I'm not even messing around and waiting to see because my throat does hurt. Um, so yeah, let's get. All right, I did slide. I basically slid into this gas station. I'm kind of shocked that Quick Trip does not have any kind of salt down in their parking lot. I'm actually quite shocked. I don't know. I think the roads are only this clear because why is that telling me to go west? Because people have been driving on them. I think that like the city must have laid all their salt down that first day. I don't know, but it's gonna get up to, it's 30 right now. It's been below freezing. I think since like 10 last night. It got above a little bit. Some things melted at the campground. Hopefully our tanks have melted. Our sewer hose is still frozen, but it should melt today. All signs point to we're going to be able to get out of here tomorrow. I'm glad we stayed though. I am actually really glad that we stayed because I do enjoy driving around in inclement weather. Um, I guess I like scaring myself. See, we had a little moment right there. Well, actually, it's on two-wheel drive now, but I need to go ahead and switch it back to the snow ice. There we go. This is actually where I kind of skidded before, was coming off this intersection. I was like, what the heck? Why do we not have ice down here? I think I got us some new jams to listen to as well, so I'm excited about that. I don't know if it's AI generated music or not, and kind of like I don't care. I don't know. I probably should, but like the humans want money for me just to play their songs, and I don't have money. Once I monetize, then we can do revenue sharing or whatever, but they won't let me play their songs. Anyway, so let's listen to this. I put it as one of my playlists. It's available. I only listen to like the first couple of I only listen to like a minute of it, so we'll listen to it for the first time together. Like, there's really not any reason there should be ice playing right now. That should all be clear. They've had like 3 days. And so my guess is there just is not salt to put down. Because it's more dangerous now. The conditions are more dangerous now than they were when it was a storm. Because nobody was driving then. And now all these people are out who do not know how to drive. This guy's just going to stay in this lane. He's not going to get over. But he's in my way. I don't want to go this slow. So I can already tell, like today, I'm going to have a lot of patience driving. I can already tell. I just stopped off at Quick Trip and let me turn that down so I don't have to yell. I just stopped at Quick Trip and cleaned all the windows off because they were pretty gnarly looking. As long as we stay back from people, we won't get splashed, right? There is still salt. Like this person right here, there's no reason to be driving. He's probably going 35. Like, that's ridiculous. That's totally ridiculous. There was somebody driving in on like the little streets that was driving like that too. It's like that. No, if you cannot drive, if you're too scared, then order an Uber. Don't drive. You're making it worse for everybody else who knows how to drive. You shouldn't be going that slow. Hi, Orange Peels. How are you? You caught me live. Well, we're going to be live for quite a while today. This is my last day working in Fort Worth. See, look at him. He's getting our windshield all dirty. Get out of the way. Although some of that moisture might get on the hood, and there's a lot of salt still on there. I already know this guy's not going to get over because he hasn't. drive unsafe though, just because like that's not cool for other people on the road. I do drive unsafe when road conditions are perfect. But they're not right now, so they're not that bad, but people are nervous, I can feel it. 10 minutes before we get to our destination, and we are going to sign in. Ooh, we're going to have a really pretty view of downtown Fort Worth in a minute. Well, in 2 miles, rather. Instead of this guy's butt. Let's get around. Because he's just going to sit there and block the left lane. Don't do that. If you are a driver, do not do that. It's very annoying. Get over. There's no reason for that dude to be in that lane. Alright, I'll quit complaining. Thank you for the likes. I was searching for DJs, and I came across this one. It's Cosmic Dust, and that's what we're listening to right now. It's psychedelic desert rock vibe. I don't know what the whole like thing is called, but I'm digging it. I asked on the set list if I could play it while I was live streaming. I didn't get like a definite yes. It just said, I like that you're grooving to it. So we're going to play it and see. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a wreck up here. Oh, shit. There's a bad wreck up here, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You guys see that? Do you see that? I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know why people are honking like nobody's gonna help her. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's at least get her car out of the road. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see, but well, she just walked across. She's walking. Oh my God! Like, get your. You know what? Never mind. I was going to help her like push her car out of the way, but we're not going to do that. That's a little too dangerous. She's all right. She got out of her car. I was just going to help her push her damn car onto the shoulder, but she took off and walked across the damn freeway. Hi, Brian. Well, you just missed the wreck that happened right in front of me. Well, I came up on it right after it happened, and I'm actually heading right into downtown. You can see downtown right over there. Can you see it? We're about to get off on the Abilene and then get on Summit. It's my last day here. I was going to stop and help, but I don't really know what I could have done. I was just going to help push her car out. Like, she just left her car in the freaking middle of the road. I didn't actually see the accident happen, though. I didn't catch it on the live stream. I just came up right after it happened. And it didn't look like either of them were hurt. Nobody was bleeding, so I don't really know what I could have helped in that. Whoops, I almost missed my exit. No, I'm in Fort Worth. We're about to head into downtown right now. I wish I was in Phoenix. I don't think it would ever snow in Phoenix like it snowed here. Hello, Ken. I'll be able to read your comment in just a second. Y'all, watch this view. Wait for it. There she is. love the trains right there. All right, we got to get over, I think. Yeah. We're about to head over there. Oh, these people are driving so slow. Oh my God. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, it just got above freezing just now. Literally, it just got 32 degrees. When I left the campground, it was 20. And then it got, oh, I'm sorry, you waited till the last minute to get over. It was 20, and then it was 23. Hi, Wheezy. How are you? Where are you watching from? Don't forget to smash that like button, y'all. All right, 5 minutes, and then we're going to sign in. I don't think we're going to get as good deliveries as we did during the storm. So pissed that they cut the app off. We could have made so much more. Well, and my fault, my bad decision was not getting into town earlier. I bought the hype that it was, really bad, and it was bad if you're not used to driving in those conditions. But I am. Like, I literally just came from Indiana. I drove in Chicago for like 6 months during actual blizzards. And like, I posted a bunch of, shorts and stuff from the driving, and I actually got quite a bit of hate, and I was trying to navigate dealing with hate on YouTube. Because I've navigated that before with my boyfriend's channel, but not with my own channel. And I would think that like driving is a positive thing. I feel like I don't know. So it was weird. Like, I was a little wrapped up in dealing with that, with like a couple hate comments. I don't know. I felt like I was showing like I was driving so safe on Saturday. But I still had people, I don't know. Anyway, that was kind of weird. I'm not used to people like commenting and saying that I don't think about others. Like, that just kind of threw me for a loop. I didn't really know how to respond to that. Anyway, you're in Indiana? That's great. I was up in the closer to Cincinnati, but I lived in South Bend for 2 years. We for the summers we've been staying out in my boyfriend and I we live full-time in an RV. I wiped out here the other day when it was raining. I had to go straight down there because I just lost a little bit of control. How's the car is like, whoops. We're almost to our little spot here that I like. Oh, there's still some snow on the bridge. Oops, sorry, sir. Get over for him. I love this bridge. What is it? Can you see the temperature right there? I think you can. The comments are in the way, so I can't tell. Yay, we made it! I've been on the road for an hour and a half. That's how long it takes me to get into town from our campground. So, like, I've already had quite a journey today already. Excuse you, sir. Did I pass Montgomery Plaza? You guys. I think I passed. No, there it is. I was like, where's my building? Where's my spot? These people are driving like kind of silly too, for not knowing how to drive in these conditions. They're like crazy switching lanes and shit. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna bother. It's like pure eyes. I'm not gonna bother going. Well, we can, but I'm just gonna sign in. I'll probably get something decent. We could go back by the Chick-fil-A back here. And we'll see. But you guys want to do some slipping and sliding in this intersection up here? The security guard won't care. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. That was stupid. That security guard's like, you're an idiot. It's so funny seeing people doing like donuts in the parking lot. Let me see if I can lose a little bit of control. I don't want to F the car up though. It's not good to be driving through that stuff anyway. Okay, the Chick-fil-A's right there. That is solid ice. Look at that. Solid ice on the ground. I got the snow ice on. We're just going to turn this way and stop because I don't want the sun on us. Okay. I could have skidded and stuff, but I didn't want to. All right. Let's start working. We got to start working. I can't mess around. 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Let me see. What are y'all saying? Cape Horn, what's up in the house? Yes, Robin. I was going to say, I know somebody from Cape Horn. Robin. Hello, Cheeto. Donald. I love that name. Hey, Robin. Hello. How to spell Mark? Yes. I came into his stream last night. How to spell Mark? Go check his channel out. He's amazing. Hello, Papai. I'm sorry. Hello. So happy you're safe. Yeah, it's not dangerous. I promise. Let's get ourselves signed in. I mean, for people who don't know how to drive in these conditions, yes, it is dangerous. 100%. Do not come out and mess around today. Let me deal with it. All right. We just signed in. Really? That's our first order? No, we're not doing that. God. We're not going to do that either because it's 10 miles. Like, it's, no, 20 and up today. Do you see these roads out here? Do you see these roads? Those were both from McDonald's. Shout out Gabe owners. Okay, let's shout them out. Shout out Gabe owners. Great to have you. The gate code. All right. We had to stay 2 more nights at the campground we're in. Don't forget to smash that like button, please. And thank you. All right. We got 2. Oh, let's take that. Guys, want to take that? 15 for 12. That makes sense. And maybe we'll get an add-on. All right. See, okay. The trick that I have learned is I have to come. If I go anywhere else, I do not get orders. I kid you not. No, I'll get bad. Really bad. So, if I keep coming to this parking lot, this guy's over here playing on the then I just keep getting good orders. This Chick-fil-A guy is like skating on the ice. I'm gonna need to see a twirl. Oh, I forgot I wasn't gonna roll my window down until the stuff dried. I love seeing people enjoying the weather. Maybe these speed bumps will knock off some of that ice. Yes, thank you, Robin, for checking in. Yeah, we're okay. You just missed a wreck on the road right in front of me. Well, I drove up right after it happened. They were okay though. It wasn't too bad. It was 2 cars were involved. Oh, but we're about to go get this. I think it was, what was it, Jack in the Box? Yeah, it was Jack in the Box. Okay. Yay. Okay, let's get y'all clean. Oh, let's go. Robin, does it snow in Cape Horn before you leave? Don't leave before you answer that question. Okay. Yeah, it was not me. I saw like all the brake lights come on. It was like maybe 15, well, maybe 20 minutes ago. You can, if you, I don't know if you want to go back and watch it, but. That reminds me. This is why I have my little notebook so I can pull these live moments out. Oh no, somebody hit the railroad thing. Holy shit, do y'all see that? Oh my god. Whoops. You can't park there. Okay, today is the 28th and I am going to do something very dangerous. I am going to be writing. Don't tell anybody. What time is it right now? It's 26 minutes into our thing. Okay, bet. Wait, what am I pulling out, you guys? Oh no, I'm pulling out the accident that happened. Right. That was really close to the beginning. Huh. How quickly I forget it. Alright, I need my key. I need to look at the damn road because half of it is covered in slush. Alright. I'm just like getting back into work mode. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it actually happened pretty quick in the stream, so you wouldn't have to rewatch too much. I think the one from Saturday is actually really good. It's gotten a lot of, come on. Go. Go on, Elantra. I wish my car was a hybrid. Maybe the next one. And I apologize if I can't keep up with the chat today. I have no moderators. It's just me. I can't trust anybody. Oh, nice blankie. Unfortunately. I had somebody that likes, I don't know, if they made an account just to like come get me to trust them so they could be a mod. It was weird, but I unmodded them. I unmodded them. Ken, if you're still hanging out, we're in Indiana. I wonder if I should take it off the all-wheel drive. What do you guys think? I'm not used to... It feels like it's like working harder than it needs to. I think I can handle skidding around just on normal tires. I think. They're good tires. They're nice and chunky tires. Because I bet Indiana got a decent amount of snow. Y'all want to try this other playlist that I... Ooh! Oh, did I just run that? No, that wasn't that bad. I love all of these as public. Going back to work. Oh, wait, no, you already said that. Sorry. And let me know if it goes out of focus. I think if I move y'all up a little bit, then that helps. The Drake on Summit. We are headed to Jack in the Box. Right? We're expected by 9:20. Yes, Jack in the Box. Hopefully they give me an add-on. We're doing a 15 for 12 right now. And we're listening to a new playlist. And hopefully I won't get hit with copyright. Thank you so much for the likes. I so appreciate it. Hang out. We're going to deliver in Fort Worth today. Until I make $200. It's going to be a long shift. That's the rules, though. Them's the rules. Tomorrow we're going to be rolling down to Houston. I'll be driving behind the RV. So I'm going to live stream that. That was actually the first live stream I ever did, was driving down here. No, up here. Ooh, look at all that steam up there. Texas, what is that place? Texas Rehabilitation Hospital. Huh. Okay. There's downtown Fort Worth, over on the left there. I think I can turn you guys that way for a little bit, so y'all can see. I'm supposed to be headed south. Excuse you, sir. Or excuse me. It's 31. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. I was too busy looking at stuff. Alright, let's put you guys forward. We're going to Waco. No, we're not. We're going to go hang out with the Branch Davidians. Again, no, we're not. There's a lot of ice chunks on the road, falling off of people's cars. Sawyer was telling me that because our car stayed parked for I think 2 days, and there was a lot of ice in the wheels, like in the wheels, the wheel well, or I don't really know how to describe it, but so when he got up to a certain speed, the car started like having issues because there was all this ice knocking up against like the thing, so he had to get out and get under there and knock it all off. He called me while he was doing that, and I was like, no, I don't want to know, you're stressing me out. Look at this poor guy. I was like wondering how those without, shelter were getting through it. Because, man, everybody should have had a warm place. All right, we're popping our booties into here. Oh! All right. 34. Woo! We went from 30 to 34. Thank God. Thank the goddess. She created it all. All right, we parking right here. We ain't messing around. Hi, where are you watching from? Puffy's gonna go walk in there. Yep. All right, what are we getting? Where's my hat? This order has drinks. All right, chill, Uber. We getting, oh, look what we're getting, y'all. We're getting that 5-piece. Okay, that's 1 drink. That's 2 drinks and then 2 hash browns. Okay, that's not bad. I can't remember how they give the drinks here, but I got a box in the bag that I put everything in. Okay, I'll be right back. I have a feeling it's probably ready.
I slow my breathing to match the rhythm that lives underneath everything. Nothing pulls, nothing pushes, I stay suspended. The sound moves in circles, circles. I don't need a reason to stay here. I don't need an ending. Every moment feels the same, and that's why it works. I let the night repeat itself again I move slow under fading lights. The city breathes, and I breathe with it. Nothing loud, nothing sharp, just a quiet rhythm inside my chest. I don't need answers tonight. I don't need emotion. Slow motion. Every step feels
I got the goods. I hope that's not. I don't think that's my car. That's not my car. I hate when you park next to somebody and their car's making a weird noise. It's your car. Our car's good. Alright, I'm securing the drinks so they don't go anywhere as I drive. Like, the ground is covered in like solid ice. So the trick that I learned after busting my butt all the time on the ice, Jack in the Box, that's right. Okay. The trick that I learned was to just keep your feet on the ground and shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. All right, we're going 9 miles. 9 miles, 9 miles. Let me get my drink out. Berry stuff, coffee stuff, V8, Pedialyte. I've been fasting for, gosh, almost a month now. I have eaten some solid food, but not much. Not much. We are fasting to get clean. I've been listening to, I think I need to go down there, yeah. I've been listening to this podcast called The Emerald. Highly recommended to anybody that's into animism, which I didn't know what that word meant until I started listening to this podcast. I didn't know that's what I believed. And I believe in the world. I believe in the earth, and I believe that the earth is God, basically. That the universe is God. That we're all one, connected. I don't care how hokey it sounds. I talk to bugs, I talk to birds, I talk to all kinds of animals. I talk to people in their heads. I talk to my boyfriend in his head. I talk to other people in their heads. I hear what they're thinking. And everybody has the same capability. You just have to tune into it. We all need to tune into each other now more than ever. We need to tune into each other. And I think that's why the universe is allowing this channel to move forward. Because I heard a very clear voice in my head that said, I'm giving this to you because I want to see what you're going to do with it. And I think I know what I'm supposed to do with it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we got a little bit of traffic coming up here. HOV lane's closed. That's fine. That's the danger with today is accidents from people who, whoops, just aren't as confident. Well, and construction too. There's actually not that many people out as there usually are this time. I wish we were going back downtown. But we are headed like what? A little northwest. About 8 miles northwest of downtown. And then we'll just turn around and come right back. We'll go ahead and sign out. I don't like getting requests. It's just a personal preference of mine. Mom! Y'all, that's my mom, Lady Greenbug. Everybody say hi to Lady Greenbug. That's my mom! Hi, Mommy. So my last day in Fort Worth. We're leaving tomorrow. The roads out of the... Did you and Tony ever have to drive on icy roads with the RV? The roads in the campground are still like not that great. Oh, where am I going? Hold on. Let me think, y'all. I'm going 287. So let's say that's 377 because that's what Uber. I think 1, 2, 3. I think I'm supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. Fine. We're making sure we go this way. The Uber map likes to confuse you, which it's a challenge. But I'm a little concerned driving. I'm not going to drive the RV. Sawyer is going to drive the RV, but I'm a little concerned driving out of the campground because, like, what if you lose, like, there's no, like, correcting in an RV if you lose control and start skidding, which is actually why we've stayed. We were supposed to leave on the 27th. Oh my God, these people. We were supposed to leave on the 27th, but we got iced in. Like, we can drive the car just fine. No, we always left right. I know, we couldn't. I tried to get us out of here, but the campground down south, they were completely full because everybody else, Anyway, I'm glad we stayed. I actually really like driving in these conditions. I mean, not now so much, but it was so much fun delivering in the storm. I was so pissed when Uber turned the app off. I love, like, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun losing control. Like, you're still in control. You know how to drive in the winter. Like, oh, it's so much fun. You can run lights. You can do, like, all kinds of fun stuff and just be like, oh, I'm sorry, officer, I was skidding. I didn't know. It's so much fun. But you also have to be careful, of course. I'm not trying to break my stuff. Okay, what do you say? Austin, Texas was the first time we ever stayed when we were traveling. Really? Our first official campground, I think. I'm trying to think. it was in North Carolina. It was definitely our first like official campground for the membership that we have. But like what, we were out at Jeff's place. Well, Nancy and Jim's place. I'm glad how everything worked out. I know, I'm so out of control. How's grandma doing? I cannot believe she's 99. You need to get her through another year so we can say she lived to 100 at least. Can we get her to 2? Aw, gimme. I don't know what our plans are as far as once the winter's over. I don't know if we'll stay here a little bit. The storms get so bad here in the spring, though. That's what I was trying to tell Sawyer. Money-wise, it makes sense. We're at, Texas is growing on us, and it actually seems like it might be a good place to stay, all things considered right now. Cincinnati, I think, is kind of on the short list of cities to be invaded by ICE, and I'm not playing when I say that. Like, I'm being dead ass. I don't want to get into politics. Well, it's not even politics anymore. Like, oh god, I can't get into it. I can't. I'm so like, if I could, we would be in Minneapolis right now. I am so proud of Minneapolis right now, and I hope that I do the same thing when those fuckers come anywhere around me. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. But so Cincinnati does not seem, I honestly really think it's on the short list. JD Vance fucking lives there. He has a house there. He comes there every weekend. I know, because I got the alerts, because they shut the fucking roads down every time his bitch ass comes to town. Somebody's probably going to burn his fucking house down there, which would not be good. Hopefully nobody does. They actually arrested one guy that was like lurking. Like, that's not what Minneapolis is doing. Is exactly what we should all be doing. Peacefully showing our opposition. Getting in their faces and recording. Peacefully. I was talking like crazy on Sawyer's stream the other night. Because like they're killing us. How do you stop them from killing us? Like, how do you do that? Well, Minneapolis is showing us how it's done. So once it comes to your town, that's what you need to do. You need to stand up for your fucking neighbors, people. If they come to your street and they start pulling people out of their houses, you need to fucking get out there and record and fight. Don't fight with your fists or your hands. You need to fight with your phones and with your voices and with your bodies by being present and witnessing it. I'm dead serious. Or we're going to lose this fucking country. We're going to lose this country, y'all, if we don't fight for it the way that we can, which is peacefully protesting. Anyway, we're not going to Cincinnati because Cincinnati is on the they're already sending ICE to Springfield. Did you hear about that, Mom? ICE is coming to Springfield now. So they're leaving Minneapolis and they're sending them to other cities where they're going to start doing the same. So Springfield, get your shit together and stand up. We are all immigrants in this country. The only people here that are native are the ones that we like to call Indians. Those are the only natives here. Every single white person in the United States is a fucking immigrant. You're fucking illegal fucking aliens. How dare these fucking white fucking men tell everybody else that they're in control of this fucking country. Y'all gave it to them. They killed you and they took it. And we need to take it back. I'm white. I'm fucking white. I'm so fucking embarrassed to be this fucking color. I'm so ashamed, but also I am in a position of power because of my color now, and I'm gonna fucking use it. Every white person needs to stand up right fucking now. Y'all, do you want this for all of the United States? Do you want what ICE is doing in Minneapolis for all of the United States? If you want that, get the fuck off my channel. Get the fuck out. Go away. I hate you. You cannot be talked to. You cannot be reasoned with. If anybody agrees with what ICE has done in Minneapolis, you are a horrible person. You are wrong. And you will be fucking judged for it. And you will fucking pay. All of them will. The universe takes care of the universe. Maybe that's what she's doing right now. We need to save this country. We need to take our flag back. MAGA is not it. They're killing us. They're coming to a town near you to kill you if you resist. All those don't tread on me, give us our guns, let us keep our guns. Now what the fuck are y'all saying? Oh wait, we're not allowed to have guns? Now the government is telling me we can't have guns? Why are these people running this light? What are you doing? Everybody just decided they weren't gonna stay there? Right? Like, do you see what that person said? You can't reason with people like that. We're not gonna have that hate here. Go take your hate somewhere else, sir. You fucking white prick with your little bitty dick. You don't know how to fuck. You fucking prick. That's right. You know where you came from? You came from a vagina. You came from a pussy, you motherfucker. Why don't you go fuck some ICE boys up the ass? Why don't you let them fuck you harder up the ass, Robert? You fucker. Get the fuck off my channel, you piece of shit. Fuck you and all your fucking family and everybody you fucking help and everything you fucking stand for. Fuck you. You're full of hate. And stop spreading it. That's all you want, is to hurt people. Why do you want to hurt people? Did people hurt you? Who hurt you? And you're a fucking immigrant. You're not from this country. You are not from this country. This is not your land. Nope. All right. I think that's only the second Trump person. If that person had their way, every single person that lives on this street would be in an ICE detention facility right now. Every single person in Texas, I would say half of the population here is Mexican. Look at the mural right there. Look at that mural right there. It's beautiful here. This country is beautiful. People are beautiful. All people are beautiful. Even those filled with hate. But we gotta bypass them. They gotta miss us. We gotta miss them. They cannot be reasoned with. They need to be shunned. They need to be shunned. All of MAGA needs to be shunned. Do not wait for them to see the light. They're not seeing the light. 2 people have been murdered in cold blood. That man was held down by 7 other men and shot in the back 10 times. They cuffed him after they killed him. They counted the bullet holes. Cold-blooded murder. And if you are trying to defend that, you're so far gone. You're so far gone. You would have given up your Jewish neighbors. I'm not giving up my Mexican neighbors or my gay neighbors or my neighbors that don't believe in what's happening. I'm not going to stand by and watch them be taken away. And I hope I don't lose my life. It's crazy that just trying to protect people, you could lose your life. For just standing up and recording the government, what they're doing right now, you can lose your life. What has this country come to? What has this country come to when you can't even record local, you can't even record agents from the government without them killing you and pushing you down and spraying you with tear gas? What has this country become? That's going to be every single city. They're headed to Springfield, Ohio next. They're leaving Minneapolis and they're going to Springfield. Get ready. I hope Springfield doesn't just stay in their fucking houses and let them take everybody away. They're in Maine too. They're coming. That's why we're not going to Cincinnati. Because I know I won't be able to just stand by and watch it happen. I know I'll have to stop and help, just like I tried to stop and help on the freeway when those 2 people just got in that accident. My first instinct is to stop and help. It's not to hurt and kick you when you're down already. It's not to spread negativity. That's not my first instinct. It's to help. It's to give you a hand up. It's to give you the last thing that I have. I will give you the last thing that I have if you need it. We should all have that attitude. Okay, I'm almost to my spot, so I'm going to pop it over here so we don't see. Let's see. Although I was watching this one fellow, and he was showing the whole entire thingy. We are slipping a little here, but we're all right. Let me see. I don't really want to try to stop behind these cars right here, but I think this might be. Oh, we're one more up. All right. We'll scoochie-magoochie in here. I don't know. I might just keep my ass right here. Ooh, I like that paint job on that truck. Right? Look at that. Well, no, you can't see it. Nice, right? Okay. I'm sure all the people that are Trump lovers are hoping that I'll bust my butt right now. But I will not. I mean, maybe I will. Stay tuned to find out. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get the food. Okay. All right. Now, usually I just get the hell out of Dodge, but it's not really a get the hell out of Dodge kind of moment now. We are going to head back. I think I can go straight and just turn around that way. That'd be probably easiest. All right. My hair is so messed up. I will go ahead and sign back in, but we might just get icky orders. Oh, I have to take a picture of myself. Oh shit. Let me try to stop really quick. Occasionally Uber will make you take a photo of yourself, so I'm just going to do that right now. Your car has to be stopped or Uber won't let you do it. And you also need to have, you need to look pretty much exactly like the profile picture that you have for Uber. Why isn't this doing my little thingy? Sawyer told me he was having problems with the maps last night, that it wasn't quite like finding where he was. Whee! See, it looks way worse than it actually is. I mean, I'm not gonna go joyriding or anything. Hey Jeff, hi from Scotland. You're probably well used to, that's 10 miles, I don't want that. Probably well used to driving in these conditions. Well, the map is showing me, but it's not. Did that guy just throw like something at me? A snowball or something? Did you guys see that? I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to figure out why the map isn't. And we're just getting a bunch of bad requests, which is usually why I just sign out. Ooh, look at this. This is $21. Oh, it's Lowe's. Yeah, I'm going to just sign out. I don't know why the map is acting the way it is. Sorry, give me just a second. We need to change this freaking playlist too. It's like the same damn thing. Let's do this one. Give me just a second to get the maps up, and we will get to where we need to go. Come on. I'm pretty sure I need to turn right, but... Alright. We're like 15 minutes away from where we need to be. There's different, strategies that you can employ with Uber. People do different things. My strategy is, you can stay in an area where you're getting like a lot of bad requests. Like I was just getting multiple bad requests. I just got four plus requests that were all under $10. And then I started getting Lowe's requests. I don't do Lowe's because I've heard horror stories that Lowe's is like pallets of plywood or bulk bags of bulk bags of cement or just a lot of heavy stuff. That house got burned out, huh? And I know that I'm not capable of picking that kind of stuff up. I don't do grocery orders either because I'm not capable of picking all that stuff up. A lot of times grocery orders, it's people ordering like tons of like soda or water, cases of water. Man, this isn't an ideal situation because they are turning. I'd rather have, some momentum going up this hill. Oh, I don't want to put it on the snow and ice because it's really not necessary. I mean, I'm slipping around a little, but it's not a big deal. Actually, it's kind of nice. The ice and the snow covers a lot of the potholes. I was able to go like 25 miles per hour, almost 30 through the campground. And normally I'm only able to go like 5 because there's so many dang potholes. Oh, this is nice, eh? Rosin Park, that's where I am. 34 degrees. Now you can't be closing right lanes on me and stuff, okay? I'm gonna slow down because I'm not sure what's on the other side of this. Like there is, you do need to be very cautious on these roads. I'm probably not going to be able to yield here. No one's coming that way. Actually, I could stop if I needed to, but I don't. They really should put some salt down in that spot though. Those little areas like that where people need to do maneuvers, they should have salted. And in the Midwest and in cities where they're used to this type of weather, they know that. So on the on ramps and the off ramps, they'll have a ton of salt laid down or dirt, whatever. In areas like that with merging intersections like this. And here, there's been a lot of, you get up to places like this and it's just completely encased in ice. So, it creates problems because you can't, you don't have any traction. I'm not over enough for this person. All right. Okay, 10 minutes. We'll be back to where we can get some good orders. Oh, sorry, the sun's right in our faces. Windshield. Wow, look at the city up there. That's cool. Sign blinking right there? It's not doing that in real life. I'm looking at it with my eyes and it's not doing that. This idiot next to me, that guy does not know how to drive. You don't just slam on the gas. Look. At least a lot of the traffic is behind us. I'm trying to remember what the name of that. It looks like a golf course, right? I think it's a city park, though. Well, some of it is. To our destination. I don't know much about Fort Worth, otherwise I'd be regaling y'all with historical facts, but I don't know much about it here. The person was being a little bit too cautious. I get it, you can be slow, but come on, you don't need to be that damn slow. The guy was going like 5 miles an hour, what the fuck? But if you gotta get to work and your tires are bad, respect. Respect. Do what you gotta do. Shit, I've been there. Rockwood Park, that's what it's called, Rockwood Park. Glad I cleaned the windshields off. They were so dirty. We're just running parallel to downtown right now. Not signed in because I'll just get, hey Alfonso, I missed you during the snowstorm. I don't think you were there. Were you there during the snowstorm? Well, you're in New York City, so I know snow is, but snow in Texas is like quite unusual. Alfonso's been with me since I started live streaming. Alfonso's an OG. I appreciate you and everybody that is here and supporting the channel and me, because that's what you're doing by watching. You're supporting me, and I am so grateful. We are going to go everywhere together. Everywhere. As long as we can make enough to get to the next place. And there's a campground there in our membership. We will go everywhere with those limitations. That's not many limitations. We just need enough to get there. Like, I want to do like all kinds of fun things with this channel, like go to all kinds of out of the way little places and do Uber Eats there. Like, what is it like to Uber Eats in a town of 5,000 people? In a town of 1,000 people? Is there even Uber Eats there? Somebody lost like their something. Okay. I'm not signed in. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to Montgomery Plaza. Whoop, whoop. I just did a little skip because I tried to go too fast. Yeah, I didn't think so. We had a good time. There was all kinds of fun events. We did not have an ice scraper. Well, the live is there, and I pulled out a bunch of shorts, you know, but not all of the good stuff. It was fun. Sawyer rode with me. We had some moments. I'm gonna get to the stop sign and take a drink of my V8. Yum. I'm kind of addicted to the V8 hot honey now. Ooh, if we go by an Ollie to pick some more up. Okay, we are on the back side of Montgomery Plaza, so I don't need to go any further. Yep, there's our beloved Chick-fil-A. Let's get our booty sign back in. Oh yeah, I remember we were down over on this side. Let's go over here again. Let's go over here again. Wind and thunder and a bum 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 bum. I love these songs. DJ Frenick is the bomb. All right, we're just gonna park here. I don't want to get too far away from my beloved. Scrunch. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's go online. We've done one delivery so far. Oh, excuse me. They still have their Christmas wreath stuff. No, I don't want any reservations from people. We're not driving people. We don't want any people. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, $14.55 for 12. Y'all want to do it? Kind of getting like these dang. Fine, we'll do it. It's just gonna be a long day if we have to do all these. But you see the trick. The trick works. When we were out there, I was just getting 6. Ooh, $9.20 for 6.3. Yay! Added delivery. Okay, so it was $15 plus $9.20. Kathy can't count. 25. Is that close? Is that 25? It's 2 different locations. McDonald's and the Dan's Bagels. I think we picked up from Dan's Bagels before. Yay, you guys. See, if y'all weren't here with me, we would not be getting these good orders. Let's go. Okay. I like, we need to get up in there. Look at that. We need to get up in there and see like what it looks like. Well, we're leaving. We're leaving tomorrow. You guys roll with me. Why is my backup camera still on? Okay, thank you. Like I'm not in backup mode. Okay. Montgomery Plaza is the sweet spot in Fort Worth. I think we're gonna come back up here. We're going down to Houston and Austin. I cannot wait to show y'all Houston. I love driving around in Houston. The stacks there, the freeway. Houston, fun fact, Houston has, we need to get some more leaves today too. These guys are wanting to go outside. We need, Houston at one spot, I think it's in Katy, which I absolutely love Katy. It's my staging every morning. Y'all will see. It's fun going back to cities that we've been in before. It's like, I don't know. I like it for about 3 weeks and then it's time to leave. This time we're going down there for 17 days, and then y'all, if I can get the channel monetized and start making enough from this, then we can go to San Antonio, and then maybe we can go to like, there's all kinds of really cool stuff in Texas that I want to see. Like maybe we can go down really south, like to the border towns and stuff. We are definitely going to Galveston. I did not get to Galveston last time I was in Houston. Well, our campground is in between Houston and Austin, so we're going to do both. But first we're doing Houston. And then we'll go to Austin. I don't like driving in Austin as much. I love Houston. Which is, quite frankly, shocking because I used to always say I hated it. I didn't even give it a chance. Now this lane looks a little sketch. Yeah, I'm sliding right now. But she just pumped the brakes. I was totally sliding. My stomach, like, I kind of had a little moment. This is why I like driving in these conditions. It sounds so messed up. But I like that little thrill. We had a fellow come out to visit Sawyer, and I was kind of incidental. But because Sawyer and I are a couple, and I do have a lot out there on the internet talking about the subject of Heaven's Gate and that. But we had a guy come out, Umari is his name, and he climbs buildings like legit, like free. Some of the videos he was showing me were amazing. That is like you could literally lose your life. Driving around in these conditions, yes, you can lose your life, but I'm more concerned about smacking up the car. I love seeing these rich, like Dallas people driving around. You can tell when people have money. Well, sometimes there's some really nice cars here too. I love it. Houston has that too once you get in like a certain area. Dallas has Highland Park and Oak Lawn. I enjoyed delivering over there. I can't remember where the beautiful houses, the big beautiful houses, because I think small houses are beautiful too. My house is the teeniest of them all, 37 feet. And it's got wheels. That's how I slip and slide through the intersection. See, in this spot, like specifically, like just a little bit of salt right there, and nobody will have any problems. It's just literally right in that spot. It's 37 degrees right now, so all this stuff is going to be melted. But that stuff that's compacted, I don't know. Gonna take a little bit. What are we? Oh, right. Oh, let me get out of this lane. That lane is some bull. That lane is on some malarkey right now. I should have let that truck get over. Nah, he didn't want to. I don't know. Yeah, that's just water. All right. I was like, what the heck? I think there was still some ice on my tires there. Ooh, can you guys see the little carnival that they got going on? Excuse me, sir, you cannot park there. Oh my God, how rude. Anyway, look at that thing. Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo. Ooh. I'm sorry, I just sounded like a monkey. I think, here, this is the best thing for me to do. Okay, watch this, y'all. Just watch. Just keep watching. Isn't that fun? Oh yeah, Casa Mañana. Alright, hold on, I just put all this chapstick on my finger. Okay, let me get y'all turned around. Let me get y'all straight. That's a big school. Or no. Right, that's the stockyards. Or that's like the back part of the stockyards. We drove through there in one of my first live streams in this area. I think it was raining then too. What the? Oh yeah, the Rose Garden, Dickey's Arena. Where are we? We're in Fort Worth. That's not where the Mavs play. The Botanic Garden. They've really done a splendid job with this area. It's so beautiful. We've actually been down in that park. That's where we had our armadillo sighting. Let's get some tunes going. I think we're going to the bagel place first. $2.99. What? Mom, if you're still here, what's gas up there? Are y'all at $3.20 or something? Because usually when it's $2.99 down here, it's... Ew, I don't want that on my car. Get away from me. Get away from me. I gotta keep the windshield clear for y'all. Ooh, look at this little bridge. Well, that's one way to make me stay off of people's bums. I don't want... Oh, you guys, look at that. So pretty. Log Cabin Village. Oh, I'm not turning here. It's the next one. Duh. That's a cool building. It's funny because that building looks a lot older than the ones that are next to it, right? Oh. Ah, ha, ha. I was a little out of control right there. I do get overconfident. And there are some patches. It's 37 degrees. A lot of it's melting. But clearly you can see how much there is left still to go. I think most of this should melt off by today. And they put a mixture of sand down too, which is nice. I guess they ran out of salt. Because the sand kind of like is like a double-edged kind of deal. Because it can make you skid, you know. You can't really like slam on your brakes with it if you need to. I don't know. Driving in these kind of conditions, you just have to learn to like go with it and not panic and just like go with the skid. That's all you can do, and just don't hit shit. That's my best advice. just like the skid, make the skid your turn, like I just did. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. I think I can get into this. Oh, that's for the Greek house, so we'll go over here. Parking lots are tight, and then when you've got ickiness going on. Okay. Y'all are gonna stay out here. And then we're gonna listen to that song together. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs. Don't forget to say hi. Hit the like button, please. Thank you. Now, what are we getting? What are we getting? We are getting, let's see, cream cheese, a half pound, 3 times single bagel, and a BLT salt bagel. Salt bagel. That sounds good. What is that? Got a lot of salt on it? Duh. I'll be right back. That sounds like it'll be ready. We didn't have any drinks, which is good. It's fine if there are, though. All right, McDonald's is next. And McDonald's is 7.7 miles away, y'all. Gives us plenty of time to listen to our jams. All right. Oh, I gotta lock the doors and then plug my phone in. Oh, okay. Once again, I have picked the most intricate journal that has this hanging from it and that hanging from it. It's super cute though, right? What I've been doing with this though is I've been writing down like live highlights to pull out and stuff. Otherwise I forget and I'm like, where was it in that 8-hour stream? But every time I put this down, it gets caught on everything and its brother. Because I have everything in its brother in that little area. Do you guys want to see my junky little console spot? Let me put this up here first. Oh. See? Like, look at all that stuff. Look at all this stuff. Okay, this, that's, whatever. You need that. But look, isn't this so pretty? This was, should we hang that up? It was hanging up, but like it, actually I wouldn't mind wearing it around my neck. Isn't it so pretty? But I've got like various things in here that were hanging up. This is a bracelet that I actually was, oh, you know what? We're supposed to be working. You guys, stop asking me to show, look, isn't this so cute? Okay, all right, okay, fine, I'm gonna work. Here, let's put this up here though. All right, let's go. But that's where I'm putting that journal. And so every time I try to pick it up, can we just go straight here? No, I know there's a curb. Okay, let's go. All right. I'm doing it. Ooh, those are Chicago plates. Connecticut. I want Connecticut plates. I'm like about to back up into somebody because I'm trying to look at these plates. Ooh. Did you see that? Oh, you didn't see that car in front of us. Oh, good. We get to go straight. See, right in that intersection, there was a bunch of ice. Not the good kind of ice. all bad. Well, I love ice in my drinks. Can you guys see the muffler on this car in front of us? That is like a big... I would be banging that against all kinds of bumps. Hi, Mr. Crow. But we're gonna back off because, yeah, I figured some shit was about to go down. I take this off and put it around my neck. My neck. It won't fit around my head. Oh shit, we finna slide, y'all. We finna slide right into those people. Smack, smack, smack. I'm just kidding. I'm hanging back quite a bit. I'm trying to put on a fucking necklace while I'm driving in the snow. The car is totally fine. I am completely in control of it right now. We are at a dead stop. Oh shit. Ooh, I got it on. I never wear necklaces. Ooh, hold on, let me be careful. We slipping, we slide. 2 months free. What? Oh, look at that pretty pink color. I want my car to be pink like that. Come on. No fair. All right, here we go. Now we are on to our second pickup, which is McDonald's, 7 miles away. Don't forget to hit that like button. I think it's called Rosin Park. Do you see the iguana on top of that building right there? Hold on, let me do like this. Last time we came through here, we couldn't see it. I think that's a museum. You see it? Ah, the tree's in the way. Look at that iguana. Isn't that fun? All right, I gotta pop you guys back and then back out. That's the easiest way I know to get you guys back in focus. Okay. This is one of my favorite songs right now. I looked up the words to it and I still don't know what the heck it means. But I love it. Oh yes, that would be great. Get out of my fucking way. I'm not done. Leave the door open. I like the air. Leave the door open. I like the air. Kentucky, maybe I know them. Why are you driving so slow? You should know how to drive in this. Oh. Sorry about that. I did not know that was happening. I should have paid more attention. putting flowers on the. I think they're gonna say melt the ice in roses on that bridge. I don't know if I got it because I turned the camera. I probably didn't. That's too bad. Oh my gosh, that was fun. So I'm gonna pull that moment out later. We need to go. Okay. And I would totally forget where it was if I didn't write down right now. Oh shit. I'm okay. I was just going too fast, so I had to apply the brakes. Okay, we're gonna write this down. 1 hour, 43 minutes. Ice falling from car. All right. Ooh, I need to take another drink. I'm hungry. Let's do coffee. And then we are going to pick up from the McDonald's in just a second. Well, in just a minute, actually. We will be at our second pickup. For this delivery, once we complete them, well, I don't want to count my chickens before I hatch, so I can't count them until I get the McDonald's order in my hands. And actually, you really can't count it then too, because maybe something would happen and the customer would take away the tip, but that rarely happens. You gotta mess up pretty bad. I messed up really bad the other day because I had a freaking panic attack going into the hospital. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing, actually. And I did not deliver the food to the person. I left it down at the nurse's station when they specifically asked for it to be brought to their room. But don't do that. Don't. Anyway, I need to put my drink down because we got to turn here. Fuck. Hold on. We ain't driving through that. See, that's where the city is dropping the ball. And in these parking lots too, these businesses have money. It would not cost that much. I don't know, there might not be that many smack ups in the parking lot, but still, like, it's not cool to make people be walking through this kind of nonsense. But we're just going to park here. Usually I park in the back, but I'm not trying to bust my butt today because I'm old, and if I fall, like, I might break something. Seriously. All right. 37 degrees. Good. Let me get in there and get this because it's probably ready, and then we can get on our way and then get to our next money. We're going to be out. So far, after this, we'll have made 30 bucks. And we need to make 170 more. We got a long day ahead of us. Look what I just found though when I walked out the door. And there's this lovely bird saying hello to me. Look what I just found. Let's stick that right there. That's gonna be our little, that's fun. There will be magic along the day. Damn. So it looks like we have to go through the drive-through. Which is bullshit. Yeah, thanks. Just total bullshit. Oh, that's blocked off too. So maybe their systems are down. Well, I just drove all the way over here for nothing then. Damn. I was not anticipating that at all. Are you going? I'm gonna try to see, like, if it looks like maybe they're just getting here. So, man, that sucks. I'm gonna go in there and see. At least get some answers. Because the door's open right here. So they're not even open, which is really annoying because I literally just drove 10 miles over here, 9 miles over here to pick this order up, and I'm not even going to get any compensation for it. Damn it. Sawyer took his nail clippers. Nope, good. I was like, no, please. So I'm going to get support. That's really fucked up, though, because I'm in a place that I really do not want to be. No, I need to have a representative do it because they could make the... Damn it. So frustrating. Uber makes it so hard to contact their support. It's so fucking annoying. I don't want to just cancel this order because then... And I certainly don't want to talk to them because they just piss me off. They just read from a script. I just want Uber to cancel it and not me. So maybe I can get... I drove 9 miles to this McDonald's only for them to tell me that they do not have breakfast and they are just barely opening. So I need compensation for going so far out of my way to pick this up. Also, I need you to cancel the order so I can continue on with my delivery that I have already picked up. Yes. Yes, for Brenda. This is a waste of time. But I need to do it the proper way. So you expect me to drive 9 miles on my own dime and you're not even going to compensate me $3 measly? The system messed up by even accepting this order and pushing it through to me. And now I have to pay. I had to pay gas and my time and wear and tear on my car. And Uber can't even be bothered to give me $3. And they just literally kicked me out. Fucking assholes. That's the problem with working with fucking robots. They do not give a shit about you. They do not give a shit. I just had to drive 9 miles out of my way. Now I literally drove out of my way to come get this fucking order and it's not even here. And Uber won't even give me $3 for it. It shows how much they care. Which is exactly why they're replacing us with robots, so they don't have to deal with our bullshit. Because a robot's not going to question. They're just going to say, oh, okay. I just, it's fine. No problem. Uber will fail. If they get rid of all their drivers, Uber will fail. My dumbass is still out here fucking working for them because it's still better than working for a fucking other corporation. Thanks for letting me over, you fucking dickhead. How fucking hard would it have been to let me get the fuck over here? I apologize. I am upset. Just the system.
Let's stay inside. Rain night. Let's stay inside. Rain night. Let's stay inside.
Fuck you, Uber. Like, go to PetSmart for $7 an additional 12 fucking miles. Fuck you, Uber. Fuck you. They just sent me 9 miles out of the way to get this fucking order. It's okay. Just bounce back. That's what we gotta do. We rant for as long as it's appropriate, and then we chill the fuck out and keep working. At least I don't have no annoying coworkers to deal with right now, all up in my face. I don't think that car's supposed to be right there. You guys think that car's supposed to be right there? I don't think that car's supposed to be there. Is there somebody in? I can't tell if there's somebody in there or not. Because I would help. I really need to cut these fucking things off this journal. Yeah, whatever, dude. Get the fuck away from me. I'm not in the fucking mood right now. Ooh, that plane looks cool. Everything's melting. Melting, melting, melting. All right. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of the best spot for this journal so it doesn't keep getting stuck on everything.
Perceive things differently and act differently.
Maybe that's it.
Well, that's the hardest thing. There isn't any culture. Sounds piece or act. Same way here as they do in India. Style is different.
trick is just to hang back from people so it doesn't get your windshield all gross. It's hard for me to do that though. I want to go fast. Oh, I think I already signed out. Yeah. We're about to drop off our second delivery. Right? Or is this our first delivery? No, this is our second, yeah. We're a little northwest. Ooh, my back windshield's gross again. At least these roads are a little bit clearer. A little bit clearer. Oh, there's a snowman right there. You guys probably saw it. I could have stopped, but I didn't really feel like it. I'm not sure why these people think it's a good idea to be walking down the middle of the road, but I don't know. It's actually easier to walk through the snow, but it will get your feet wet because the road is in spots a little slick. They look like they were bundled up appropriately, though, which is good. He had a big old smile on his face. Oh, that's funny. Most of this stuff should be gone by the end of today. I think a lot of it should be gone. It's supposed to be like 40, 47 or something. And it's only 10:46 right now, so a lot of this stuff will be gone. Yeah, come on. Yeah. I figured it'd be a lot easier to turn right here without a guy. Because we need a little bit of space to maneuver. I love this song. We're not gonna stop. No one's coming. I don't know, like, if it's easier to not stop, I feel like I'm going slow because I'm almost to my spot, but I don't want to lose control and smack into any of these trucks. They all look pretty expensive. I don't, you gotta be careful. Almost, almost, almost. All right, all right. Give myself enough room to get out. I will be right back. And then, oh, is my key still in there? Yeah, okay. We'll see what our next course of action is based on where we're at right now. Because we might just need to sign in. We could get something down here. Be right back. Okay. Whew. Definitely feels a lot treacherous than the other night. Okay, where are we? We're not too far from Montgomery Plaza. I mean, we are, but I'm gonna. I can't tell if that's Montgomery Plaza or not. It's close enough. Not where I want to go, but. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure. I know I need to get out of here. So let's just start going that way, and then I'll figure out. Once I'm down there, I know where I'm at. It's always how it goes. Like, I learn a spot, 840 for 21, see at Home Depot. This was like $5. See, what I was saying earlier, like, it doesn't make sense just to stay signed in when you're in a shitty area. $6. And I'm distracted trying to, like, look at these requests. And it's not really good to be distracted right now. $5 from Home Depot, and this is like screwing my rating too. And so I'm just gonna sign the fuck out. Jesus. Plus I gotta deal with this stupid fucking dumbass in front of me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't call people that. They're being cautious. They don't know how to drive in these conditions. I should not be cruel. I'm just frustrated that delivery did not see. That's why you cannot count your chickens before they hatch. I thought, McDonald's usually there's not much of a problem with. Please don't be turning. Thank God. Usually there's not much of a problem with McDonald's, but I guess I don't know what was going on with that one. The guy didn't. He was just like, oh yeah, we barely opened. And I was like, did you lose power? Like, what the fuck? It's like 9 o'clock. I'm forgetting though that I'm in, like, they're not used to this kind of weather. So like, I guess they were too scared to come in earlier. I don't know. Which is understandable. If you're not used to driving in this stuff, it can be scary. It can be scary when you're, your wheels aren't connected with the road and you're on top of ice and your car starts, moving and you can't most people slam on the brakes. They get scared and they slam on the brakes, which just causes your wheels to lock up and then you skid all over the place, and that's really scary. But if you just take your foot off the brake and just kind of steer through it, like you just keep driving. The road's still there. Steer your wheel in the way that you want to go. Not necessarily. I mean, you actually kind of want to steer into the skid and then maneuver yourself out of it, and then just pump the brakes a little, depending on how fast you're going, too. I don't know. I used to be really, really scared of driving in the snow and the ice. I used to be terrified because I didn't know how to. And I had cars that were too powerful and didn't drive well in those conditions. Like, I didn't know how to. Yeah, I didn't know how to. Let's see. I don't think I've been on this road that much. I like it. Bit of advertising here. We're staying on this for 3.5 miles, so I think that I can be kind of confident. Excuse me. It's starting to get a little warm. I need to take off my long john shirt. I'm supposed to get up to 47. I'm going to be excited for that. Don't forget to smash that like button if you don't mind. And I am going to try not to crash into anything. Really, I need like Fort Worth weather, y'all. But let's just do Dallas. Or news, or... That's 17 hours ago. I'm trying to, like, generate traffic. I'm driving around Fort Worth right now, live streaming, doing UberEats deliveries. Come hang out. Union Pacific, what? Just make sure I don't, like, kill myself, alright, guys? Because I'm being bad. Okay, that's that. Oh! 3 hours ago. Let me comment on that. Y'all, I'm just trying to get my stuff going. We're trying to get the channel going. We are getting the channel going. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, the same park. We've been here before. I need another, what's a good channel? Oh, that's a good one. Let me try that one. Let's try this one. Come on, man. I'm trying to, like... All right. Let's see what that does. Oh, dang, I already commented on that one. Damn it. That's from Houston. I'm about to be in Houston. I'm about to be in Houston. I want the news channels to like be like hanging out with me though. Okay, we gotta turn in 3.5 miles, and that's probably a lot sooner than right now. All right. I need to get better about generating traffic to my stream. Okay, make sure I don't run into that guy. We've had all kinds of fun moments already this morning. Cars up on places they're not supposed to be. Oh, good. We still have a 0.8 of a mile. When I signed in back there where we dropped off at, we just got a bunch of not so great requests. And we got to make $170 more. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Oh. Let me plug that in. 82% on that phone. I'm gonna listen to this song again because I like it. I gotta take my long john shirt off. Oh, I did not realize that lane could turn as well. I'm glad I saw that car. We are making our approach, I don't know why I said it like that, into downtown Fort Worth. Wait for me. Okay, I'm making my way to Montgomery Plaza right now before I sign back in. Oh, we have a lot of tentative drivers out right now, so we need to be a little bit more cautious than we were last time I was out. Summit, that's what we got to get off on. I don't need these stinking directions no more. Okay. Because I signed in before and it was pretty terrible. It was pretty heinous. I was getting some pretty icky orders. And my goal for today is $200. We got to make $200 today. I started at, I think, around 9. It's 11 now, so we should get some decent lunch orders here. You know, I don't like that lane. So far, we've made $19.44, but the last tip hasn't come in. from the other delivery that we just did. That one I think was only $9.20 though. I got kind of bamboozled. Because the first order that I got, the McDonald's, was actually not in fact open. So that's a bummer. I drove 9 miles to pick up an order that was not really there. So that was frustrating. And I cussed and I said some bad things. But, you know, whatever. Now, I think I should have. Did I get off on Summit? I messed up, didn't I? I messed something up right there. What did I do? I messed up. I thought I knew where I was going. Oh, I need to take a left right here. Oh. Okay. I can't help this guy because I don't have anything right now. I don't got no money, no food. I'm ill prepared for helping people today. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of people on the corners here in Fort Worth, surprisingly. A lot in Dallas. I've seen a couple people out in Fort Worth. So a left, and then a left on 7th Street. Okay, got it. A left here, and then a left on 7th Street. All right. I got it. I got it. Oh, I can't stand that noise. It's starting to feel good. It feels nice. Well, hopefully we can get a decent lunch order, 20, 30. I got a $37 package order last week or the week prior. So, I mean, that would be nice. I need 4 of those. All right, we're taking this until, what did I say? I said 7. I was just on 8. I don't know. Let's see. Downtown's right over there. Downtown Fort Worth. Oh, 7th, I see it. Kind of recognize that building on the corner too. I feel like I need to be going right though. Yeah, I do. Maybe not, but we could probably sign in here and get something decent. We'll go a little closer into downtown. At least get a decent view of it. At least get a decent view of it. I don't know if I can put this thing on here before the light changes. No. we're crooked. Y'all aren't crooked. The whole car is crooked. Our leaf is still hanging out. Okay, here we go. Let's see, where should we park? I don't want to get too far away from my little sweet spot. But I want to give us something pretty to look at. Ooh, that church is really pretty. Let's not get stuck at this light. I think I know where we can go. Oh, apparently I can't go that way. I'm going to sign in soon, I promise. There we go. We've probably been here. Ooh, we're gonna chill right here for a second and sign in. There we go. I also need to take my long john shirt off. I don't like to have the music on while I'm just kind of chilling somewhere. I want to be able to hear stuff. I want to be able to hear things. Take this off. They better not make me drive over to 8 for 4. That's not good. We're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'll raffle around in my things. So I have my pin. 9.56 for 5. We're not going to do that either. 10 and up. 10 and up. I don't care. I don't care. To drive around in these conditions, like, ten and up. We are just waiting for a request that is, ooh, it's almost 11:11. We will spend yet another 11:11 with each other. When it is 11:11, I like to just hold an intention and just think about that for the minute. I'm not going to take this. It's 13 for 3. That's bullshit. Look at this. They want me to pick up 3 orders at Wingstop, which is horrible, and drop it off. Look, 3 orders. None of those people in any of these 3 orders are tipping. Fucking ridiculous. I hate Wingstop. People are probably new here, but our last Wingstop experience was not very pleasant. They didn't even have the order. Somebody else had picked it up. It was horrible. So, oh, it's 11:11. All right, I missed like maybe the first, couple seconds of that 11:11 moment. But I pushed my intention out. I hope you guys did too. Pushed your intentions out and that 11:11. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 is another good time. For me, I like to do that as well. And it's not like it's a magic time or anything. It's just a time to just stop and think about what your intentions are. For me, that's what I use that time. Or wish, make a wish, set your day. That's what I like to do at 11:11. Other people, I'm not sure. People do all kinds of different things, right? 4:20 is another good one. I think when there are like mass amounts of people like focusing on the same like time with an intention, that it's good to like kind of piggyback on that energy maybe. I don't know, I could be wrong. I think we're going to have to get closer to Montgomery Plaza. The writing's on the wall. I don't know why. If you're too far away, there's maybe other drivers that are closer. Like we've gotten a couple of requests, but they were not that good. No, that. There. 16 for 25. We're not doing that. That's crazy. 9. No, I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't care. I'm not gonna like risk my car for something that's not worth it to me. And a $9 order is not worth it. That was going like 4 miles or something. This is 23 for 26, and I'm not doing that either. That's not good. That's not a good order. And those roads where I was going were all going to be bad and not plowed. I know because I was down there before. That needed to be like a $40 order for me to accept it right now. Uber wasn't even paying me $1 a mile for that one. This is 10 for 5. Chick-fil-A. We'll do that. And that's at the Chick-fil-A at Montgomery Plaza, which is where we're headed anyway, so great. Okie dokie. We were going there anyway. They're just taking us where we already want to be. Firestone. Oh, right. Those are apartments. Man, that'd be so cool just to like do a tour of them just to see what they look like. We're leaving tomorrow. Oh. I'm going to follow the directions this time. Chick-fil-A. And I don't think I'll have to go over a bunch of speed bumps. That coat looks pretty warm. Poncho. Oh. That cold is going to cause the bumps to be worse. We are approaching the Chick-fil-A. Nobody's stopping at that stop sign. Like nobody on the other side stopped at that stop sign. I didn't. That's why I didn't stop too. I was like, okay, fine, great. This one feels like a little. I'm gonna park over on the side here, like, cause screw what's going on over there. They're doing something nonsensical over there. Okay. There's a fellow in shorts. You can tell when people are from the north. I love it. Okay. I think we're just picking up. Oh, yeah, right. This was just the $10 one. Okay. It's 8 degrees. I'm not going to put my hat on. Medium Sprite. It may and may not be ready. I'm going to go in there because I'm going to take this opportunity to take off my long john shirt because it is warm. I will be right back. right. Oh, those drink carriers are awkward. Okay. Let me secure all of the goods. I wish they would have put that bag in something better. I don't like how they did that. Anyway, I think that's good. And I took my shirt off. I don't need that. Okay. Lock the doors. All right. I'm back. Looks like everybody jumped ship. Let's see. This is a house. Great. That's great. Oh, looks like we've got one person hanging in here still. It might be Alfonso. Hey. Oh. I got like hot sauce on these pants or something. Ew. Oh. I have a text. Right. Done that. Okay. My car is letting me know somebody's coming. Yeah. All right. I am battling a cold right now. On Carroll Street. Is that what this is? I think it is. My throat's a little sore. I actually started taking antibiotics 2 days ago. I've taken 2 doses so far. Because I don't even want to mess around and get sick. Well, you guys are going to wait forever, so I'm just going to go. Oh yeah, I like that building. 5th Street in Carroll. They've got all these rocks as the columns. Oh, I love that little green guy over there on the right. People really do not need to be going this slow. It's like making it worse. God. I already said from the very beginning that I needed to be patient. Like, so why is this person driving the exact same speed as that person? Maddening. I'm used to being up north and driving in snow and ice and stuff, and everybody's just kind of like all, oh, I don't know. So I'm just having to adjust to driving around slow people, which is fine. It's nice with in the car and the sun. It's really nice. to eat, though. I'm really hungry. Oh, I think I still have some of the V8 left, but I don't think I can drink that yet. So I'll have some of my protein water. I didn't put my vitamin C in any of these, but I loaded up on the cayenne pepper. And cayenne pepper has a lot of vitamin C. I don't know if nutritional yeast has vitamin C in it or not, but I put that in my drink too. Alfonso, if you're still here, I don't know if I discovered this other DJ. I just needed to be 10 seconds sooner, or maybe 6. Anyway, it's a nice little spot right here. Hi, Voice of Reason. They're okay. For the most part, it's a mixture of roads like this, and then even back in the there's like random like ice flows. I don't know if you can see on the corner there, it is starting to melt, yes, but if you can see this intersection right here, see the sidewalk, there's ice like still piled up in the most important places where the city should have salted. But I'm guessing they ran out of salt. They put it all down, and the businesses, I know they're not like really equipped. I don't know if I think that's just the light reflecting. The sidewalks are completely covered in ice, so as a pedestrian, it is treacherous as hell going in and out of these places. Like McDonald's was like kind of half-assed. Chick-fil-A was kind of half-assed. Like I just walked through a bunch of ice to get to their door, and that's unheard of in the Midwest. You put like this, I don't know what this person is doing, but he's gonna cause me to wreck. Like you can't fucking do that. Like you need to go straight. Like people lose their damn minds, like they don't know how to drive. Don't just stop in the middle of the road. Get the fuck over. Especially when there's ice present. Anyway, I've been out since like 8 a.m. So I'm a little... I knew I shouldn't have gotten in that lane. That's good. I listened to my instinct. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. They just needed to get out. They're doing some whatever. Oh, they're pulling up the barriers. Maybe this was all iced over and they had to close it. They let this ice... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I know how to drive in it. I lived up in South Bend, Indiana for a little while. Just for 2 years. Thank goodness I had the good sense to get myself out. But that was all clear. All melted. See, it's melting here. I think that most of it will be melted by the end of the day. There might be some in the neighborhoods. It's great that the sun's out full force, There might be some in the neighborhoods that's not going to get melted, like that's been compacted down pretty bad. There is no slickness here at all, which there shouldn't be. It's 38 degrees. Looks like we're going to deal with some traffic right now. Let's see. But like, yeah, there's some like where the most important parts that is you have to melt the merging. You have to like get the merging areas salted, so people aren't like trying to change lanes. Oh, that was fun, huh? I need a lot more of that on the car. So people aren't trying to change lanes where it's really dangerous and there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of semis. Anyway, we're going to 43 degrees in the next. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be great. Yeah, it's 40 right now. We are getting off on Carver Street, y'all. We already got food, right? Yeah, we got food. See, that's why I be secure in the food, because I totally forgot. Like, I got drinks back there, but they are all tight packed in this banana box that I got. But yeah, you see the roads are so much better, but hang out, and I don't know, depending on how far we're going to get into a neighborhood or whatever, by Montgomery Plaza, if you're familiar with gotta get off here. If you're familiar with Fort Worth, Montgomery Plaza is not like plowed at all. There's no salt down. Like, I was doing like iced donuts in the Chick-fil-A parking lot. It was fun. I wasn't going all crazy or anything because I'm not trying to bust my stuff up. I got a $900 a month car payment. And I'm about to be 52. This is fun. I don't think I've been here before. All of this would have been treacherous as hell 2 days ago. I live streamed driving in the storm Saturday. We were going to go all night until Uber shut the app off at 8 p.m. Just hella lame. Let's get y'all cleaned up. But, well, see, the sun's hitting right here, so everything's melted. But if you, let's see, the crows are having a field day too. Those are vultures. Look at them, pretty babies. Beautiful birds. Oh, I don't know what kind they are, but God, they're so pretty. Hi, good job. Good job. Thank you for cleaning that up for us. They'll have that gone in like, I don't know, not that long. They will eat all of that up. Vultures are the best birds. Any animals that eat like carrion, like corpses on the street, those are good things to have, y'all. Like, I know they're like, everybody's like, ew, gross, vultures, gross. Like, they're eating the stuff that you don't want to pick up. Like, right? Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Let the creepy bugs and animals do their thing, because we're not going to do that stuff. Ew. I ain't picking up whatever the hell they were munching on. Yeah, they were like, yeah, never mind. I don't want to go into it. Yuck. I've seen some gnarly stuff with vultures. Like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. It broke my heart. Let's go through this little... Where the heck are we going? It said it was a house, y'all. I'm a little nervous. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I am, but I'm not. No trespassing. Keep out. Okay, like, look at this sign. Ah, dang it. You're not going to be able to see it. But I don't want to take too long. Because I don't want this person to be like, why are they stopping? I'm literally right by the drop-off. I'm fucking keeping y'all forward. Because this is a little... It's not sketch. We're just going to a... But look at this road. You see the road, Voice of Reason? This has not melted at all. Let me see. How do I get into your property, ma'am? Probably right around the way. Oh, it's not this one. All right. I am gonna flip y'all around just a second. I think this is me. Yes, it is me. All right. And I'll flip y'all around now. Look at that big, beautiful sunroof. Okay. Let me deliver this. Take that, take that, take that. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can, of course, but it'll only take me a few minutes. Yeah. It's a meet at door too. It's 11:40. I'll grab all this stuff. These guys are banging up here. Gosh. Okay. I wish they would have put this in a better bag. I'll be right back. Okay. It is so funny when that music up there. Oh, you guys probably can't hear it. Dang. I wish that I had turned that off. Let's get our asses back to Montgomery Plaza. We're not that far away. Because I know I'm just gonna get shit orders over here. But there's this rooster crowing in the background as soon as this music is going off. It's hysterical. Okay. Let's see, how far are we away? Just 10 minutes. That's what I was thinking. It was so funny. This rooster was just going off. Can you hear him? Oh, excuse me. I gotta take that guy's door out. Can you hear that rooster? I don't know what his deal is, but when that guy was banging his music, the rooster was like going in time with it. It was awesome. I was trying to like suss out what was going on there. Like, what is that noise? Because it was like imperfect timing with the music. It was great. It's too bad I had music playing in here and y'all couldn't hear it. All right, in 9 minutes we'll be back to my little sweet spot. My little sweet spot. Yep, 42 right now. Voice of reason. If you're still hanging out. Oh, I love seeing all the snowmen that people made. They're melted now, but. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Stay warm. Beautiful. That cat was so pretty. She was like a tortoise shell, but predominantly black on her the front part. Oh, she's so pretty. She gave me the little blinky blinkies. Hi Lloyd, how are you? You came at a good time because there's nobody else here. So if you want to talk, I'm all yours. We're making our way back to Montgomery Plaza. I kind of don't want to get on the freeway, but we will. Because we don't really want to mess around. We got to make $200 today, and I've only made, I think, 30 maybe. We got a long ways to go. I'm good, I'm good. Where are you watching from? I mean, like a country city, not like your bedroom or something, or your couch, or... Although I suppose that could be interesting information, too. The toilet. That's where I watch a lot of stuff. Oh, God. And on my couch. In my RV. Really? I love Kentucky. I'm not sure if we're going back to Cincinnati or not. We're going to hang out in Texas for a bit. I think. I don't know. The spring storms, summer storms here are pretty intense. So I don't know. In an RV, storms are a little bit different. A little bit different. I mean, they're scary in a house too, but in an RV, they're really, really damn scary. I know Cincinnati is not Kentucky, but I lived in Newport, Kentucky, and Fort Thomas briefly, the first year that I was there. I think I lived in Cincinnati region for 2 years, but we've been going back there. We is my boyfriend and I. His name's Sawyer. Sometimes he's here. He was in the last live stream, but he worked last night until he got home at 3. I think he made 2 something. We've been banging it this week. I took 2 days off. What was that about? Maybe somebody was trying to get over. We were okay. Yikes. I'm in Fort Worth. I'm headed to Montgomery Plaza. We're just gonna chill here. Normally I would zip over, but those people were having a moment. We don't want to get wrapped up in it. Let's drink some coffee. Let's have some coffee, yo. Coffee. Yeah, it's 42. I need to take this damn hoodie off too. Maybe I should have left my long john shirt on and then just taken my hoodie off. Damn it. I was trying to avoid changing in the car. Yeah, we're in Fort Worth. Typically, when I'm starting over here, I don't even get anywhere close to Dallas. Not doing food deliveries. Running people, yeah. But we were on the other side and drove Dallas the first 3 weeks we were here. Because we stay in a city for about 3 weeks. At least in a campground for about 3 weeks. And then we go to the next campground. And we bounce back. What up, and y'all. Tomorrow we're going down to Houston and Austin. Oh, let me tow, let me slow. Oop, oop, oop. Everything's melted, nothing's frozen anymore. But as far as the water that's on the road, I just don't want that on the windshield. We gotta keep y'all clean so you can see. Yeah, the roads are definitely a lot better today. Even last night, Sawyer was driving. That's my partner, and he does Uber as well. Uh, he was having some issues, but the side roads are where there are problems. Oh, I like this building right here. There's still like not that many people out. All right, this is my favorite spot. Downtown's directly behind us. But it seems like when I go there, I don't get orders. I got to be right at Montgomery Plaza. Otherwise, forget it. Uber does not bless me. You used to deliver in Dallas Fort Worth. Did you DoorDash or Uber Eats or just delivery of random things? There's Montgomery Plaza off in the distance. Damn, it's getting hot, y'all. Oh, I'm excited to go to Houston tomorrow. I'm a little nervous. Sawyer drives the RV. So the campground roads are still pretty much covered in ice. And I really don't want to see the RV like slipping out of control. I don't know how you would recover a slide in a 37-foot RV. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 6 tires. And they're big, but I don't know. I don't like it. I think hopefully everything is going to melt today. Are you from the Dallas Fort Worth area, or you just lived here for a little bit and then you moved to Kentucky? We usually, I don't know if we're going to go back to Cincinnati or not. I'm nervous about it. I don't, the way that the country is right now, it just feels like it would probably be smarter. You know what? We're not going to go in that way. I've learned my lesson. We want to go one more up, because then we don't have to go through all the speed bumps. I don't really want to be anywhere where there's going to be any confrontations with the government. And I feel like Cincinnati might start having an issue. I hope I'm wrong about that. I hope that, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. Oh, I see. I see. I wanted to do that. Did you like just put them up on a trailer, or were you actually driving the cars? I'm gonna guess you probably put them up on a trailer. Let's go over here because I don't really want to be in the sun. I don't really want to back up either into 2 cars sitting. I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious. We'll park right here and sign in. I could, if I get an order from Chick-fil-A, I'm just gonna walk across and go get it. All right, let's sign in. Pontiac dealership, Cadillac. Nice. I need to plug my phone in. $9 for 10 miles, really? No. 16 for 10. That McDonald's is open now. Because if it's that same damn McDonald's that we went to before, I'm going to accept this. It's $16.48 for 10. It doesn't look like it's that same McDonald's that we just had a problem at. It might be, though. Can't bully. Let me see. I'm going to call him. This person ordered 13 cookies. And I want to make sure that that the McDonald's has the order. Because earlier Let me look it up a different way. Well, let's see if it works. Earlier, I went to McDonald's, and I'm not sure if it was this one, and they were not open. Well, they had just opened.
McDonald's, how can I help you?
Hi, I wanted to make sure. I just got an Uber Eats order. I wanted to make sure you had it for Lacey.
For Lacey. Let me check it out.
It's the 13 cookie tote.
Oh,
It just came
so
through. Sorry?
Lacey, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it here.
Great. I'll be there in 8 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
You.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, confirmation. I'm doing Uber Eats. DoorDash can't figure out that I do not live in Phoenix, Arizona anymore. And for some reason, they won't kick me past their robot support. I got to like a certain tier. I tried to sign up for them like probably 10 years ago. Because that's about how long it's been since I lived in Phoenix. And my phone number is still the same. I've had this phone number for quite a while. And anyway, I got frustrated. They kept kicking me to a certain level of support. They were like, confirm all this information. So I kept doing, I did it 3 times, and then they kept like still having the same problem. And I've made plenty doing Uber Eats solely. Typically, I do not do deliveries. I drive passengers, but I cannot live stream and drive passengers. And I really feel like my future is as a content creator on YouTube and doing this. And then also kind of once the channel blows up, which there's all indications that it will. So right now I'm just in the beginning stages. I just started streaming I think 3 weeks ago, maybe about a month ago, and I went from well, actually my first stream I got like quite a few views, like 200-300. And then I don't know, YouTube has just kind of kept consistently pushing the stream out. And like the last time I streamed, I got 700 views, but I've been getting 1,000 and 800, 900. All the indicators are kind of there. My watch hours are going crazy. I'm not gonna, today's the 28th, so I'm not gonna post until the end of the month what my updated watch hours are, because when I started this journey to get monetized on YouTube by driving Uber Eats deliveries, my watch hours were 173 or 176, I can't remember, but I posted it. And I wanted to get monetized by the end of this month. I was like really, because I really feel like I can just feel it. I can't explain it. I can just feel it. I can feel that what I'm doing is right, and that I can make an impact, and that I can inspire people. I have been. I'm going to be 52. I have like things that I need to work out with myself, and YouTube has really been like helping me. Like just streaming has really been like, I mean, I don't know, it's an interesting journey. I want all the peoples to come and follow that are interested in it. But now I'm up to, just since I think it was the 17th that I started streaming. No, it was the first basically. It was December 30th was my first stream actually. Was when we came up to Dallas. Um is when I started streaming, December 30th. So in almost just in 30 days, but I don't have the official stats yet because YouTube is like 5 days behind. Like I have data, actually they're 7 days behind because I have data up till the 21st. I think maybe the 22nd. And just from the beginning when we were at one, hi, hello, it's great to see you back. I want to call you Papaya. I don't know if that's accurate, but can I call you that? Because it makes me happy. Um, Not coffee. Let's have our berry drink. Oh no, the light's changing. Um, okay, so I was saying, like at the beginning of this on December 30th, I posted that I had 170. We're going a little slippy. That I had 173 or 174 watch hours. That intersection was really slippy. I just slid right there. But it's all right, I recovered. Now I have 444. I have 444 watch hours in just, and that, like I said, that's not including the last 7 days. Our last stream, I got 45 watch hours, and since it's been posted, that stream has gotten an additional 9 watch hours. So that's why I was so hopeful that I would be getting, like, at least I would qualify for the first tier. Oh look, we're at the stockyards, the back of the stockyards where the thing is. Here, let me. Do I already have food? I'm picking it up. I'm picking up the McDonald's order that was $16 for 10. That's so fun. So I got an additional 9 hours. I can't remember if I said that. I was so distracted by the fun circus rodeo. I love that kind of stuff. So right, in just that short amount of time, we've gotten basically close to almost probably 600 watch hours total in just 30 days. I really feel like we can get like the rest before the end of next month for sure. Why should I say for sure? I don't know. Bones though. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. Finally, I thought I was like, there was this spot that I was gonna go to out in New Mexico, and that did not happen. We did not get that job, so we're not going to New Mexico. I'm not setting up a library in the desert like I've been talking about. That was not apparently the right place, and that's okay. It let me know that I had to take a drink of my protein water there. It let me know, like, kind of like what I do want to do. I know I want to set up a library. I know I want to like do artistic stuff, like with the stuff that I already have. I'm just gonna park right here. I shouldn't park in that second one though. I'm hoping this might be another bum thing because it is kind of high. All right. So hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not a problem. I will let you know. I'll be right back. Thank you, Lloyd. Yes. Have I been on 35? I believe I have. Absolutely, Smokey. I'm pretty sure I have. Lloyd, have a great day as well. Let me go in and see if this order is ready because I'm a little hesitant with it. I'll be right back. All right, it was legit. I got the cookies. This is a $16 order for 10 miles. I'm like dropping my phone everywhere. I'm like so verklempt. All right. It's a house. Great. She'll come outside when I arrive. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, let me secure the cookies. Yay, I'm so happy. Well, stick around for the crash and burn. Let's put on some good music. Oh, I discovered this Smokey Carterson. No, but yes, the left lane is still bad. Some of the merging is just crap. I mean, I don't think we might get on the. Are we gonna get on the freeway right now? We're about to get on 30. If you want to see what 30 looks like, we're about to get on 30. If you're thinking about, wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta focus here. I know I parked in front of a curb. We gotta get out of here. I think I was supposed to go out the other way. No, we're good. Okay. We will be on 30 momentarily if you're still hanging around. Oops. That's perfect that this light is red. And then we're making a far right. Okay. Downtown's just off in the distance there. I'm refilling my protein water with my berry drink. Before this light goes. Oh, okay. Oh, good. They're going the other way. I've been fasting. Involuntarily fasting. Oh, shit. And so I'm having to drink a lot of protein water. I call it protein water because I'm not making shakes. It's just water and protein powder. Typically, I'm able to eat solid food later. Let's see, the past couple of days it's been around 2 or 3 I've been able to eat. But yep, stick around. Oh, let's listen to some good music here. All right, we're on our way. We'll be on 30 West in just a minute. Not for long, but... Did I already sign out, y'all? No, I'm doing it now. Yuck. Now the dust that was left on the road is starting to get stirred up. Yeah, I think pretty much everything should be melted by today. And then it's just going to be all the sand that's still down. I don't know if you can see the sand like that. This over here, all this in this lane right here is sand. All that discoloration is sand. So if you get in there and slam on your brakes or even just try to stop or go really fast and start or in, you're going to skid because there's too much sand down. So that is something to be mindful of if you're not familiar with that. And also there's people out that aren't, comfortable driving in these conditions, which they're not that bad. But that I've seen cars where, they clearly lost control and they got up onto, medians and stuff. There was actually an accident before I got off of my exit earlier. Some places are better than others. Like you see, there's still stuff right there, but on the freeway, it looks all clear now. There, I don't know. I was on, this is 30. When I was on 35, it was not clear like this yet. Maybe it is now. Streets are definitely a lot worse than the main road, as you see, is fine. At least in this particular spot. Bit of ice right there still. No, I think for the most part it's probably safe to get out. If you're, comfortable driving in the rain. But like, you see that the left lane right here? Can you see this? Like, this is all ice right here. I don't know if you can see that in the shoulder. But like right there, it was not all melted yet. And if I had decided to hit my brakes right there, I would have skidded out. So there still is danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Let's see. Listen to that. Here's where we are. Bam, bam. Do you guys see a Taco Bell anywhere? I know there's that Mexican spot right there, but I can only eat very specific things right now. I think I might be ready to eat too. All right, we're almost to our drop off. And then I think I'm gonna grab something to eat. Nice and warm in the car. Yeah, I think there's something in our electrical system with the heat or something that's burning, unfortunately. We might have had an animal crawl up into the engine and chew on some of the wires. That bird's trying to eat that smushed dog or cat. Kind of look like a cat. Oh, look at the snowman. Fun. 3:38. I'm only veering over to that side because that's where our delivery is. It's not that I'm out of control. It's. I'll stop. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot she was going to come out. Okay. Be careful. If you keep your feet on the ground, then you won't slip.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Oh, at least she's going right back into her house. Because her poor feet got all covered in mud. I'm glad she came out. Maybe that's why, because she didn't have like a proper, I guess she didn't have like a proper sidewalk. Okay. We are going to go on. Same time. Woohoo. And then we got this little rascal dog running across the street. You better get your little ass home. We're stuck a little here. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Let me try to... Alright, let's do that. We're going to back up. Because I just got stuck on that. We're going to back up and get a little bit of traction. I don't really need to go that way, so let's not. Let's not. So that's how you handle that. I had no traction. The car just stopped and spinning the wheels wasn't doing anything. So I just put it in reverse and backed the hell up because it did that. So as you see, the side roads are still a little icky. I do want to go this way anyway, though, because, like I said, let's get some grub. Nobody's around me. I've noticed today that the GPS is acting... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm over by the zoo? No. Anyway, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm like west, a little southwest. And I'm trying to get myself back to the garden. No, I'm just kidding. We are gonna go to this Taco Bell that is 6 minutes away and get us some grub. Oh, there's that crow right there eating that. Oh, he just got an eye, it looked like. Yeah, that was definitely a dog. Ooh, gruesome. Gruesome. 44. Nice. Woo. I think what I will do, this hoodie is damn high, y'all. I might put my long john shirt back on. And just have that on. It's hot in the car. So where's everybody watching from? I don't know if y'all just saw me get stuck. That's another good moment to pull out, right? I think I handled it quite well. I didn't panic. I did not freak out. I just got unstuck. All right, we're making our way to Taco Bell. Driving slow, watching for ice. Really freaking hungry. All right. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. It's a good thing that there wasn't any ice right there because I would have slid right into the back of this person's truck. I was not being careful and cautious like I should be right now. Because there are some gnarly spots still. I do believe that it will be melted. You can see in this corner right here, see all that? That's all just straight ice. That is ice. If you drive on that, you will lose traction. The parking lots are covered in ice. So if you're not familiar driving on ice and you go into a parking lot that's completely covered in ice, you potentially could like smack into some cars. Turning is very. We need to go over here. Turning is very sketchy. I'm glad I didn't mess that up. Although I feel like it's not that big of a deal. But like you can see over there, that road is just all pretty much ice. I mean, some of it is melted. Where the sun's hitting things, it's a lot better for sure. That's the other thing that's happening. Like, you know, you drive past people and you get all that icky on your windshield. So if you're nervous and then all of a sudden you can't see, that adds another element to it. You see right here, see on the right, that's all ice. That is all ice. If I just hit that as fast as I'm going, I probably would have lost control of the car. Those are the kind of things that it needs to be salted. So underneath, I'm going to get out of this lane because I just learned my lesson that the right lane seems to still have some ice in it, and under the underpasses because the sun's not hitting it, so it's not melting. This one seems better. I'm just hanging out on the right because I got to get off, but you see there's still ice in that lane right now. And people are wanting to drive really fast, understandably so. We're on the freeway. But I need to, there, that's better with the sun. But you got to be careful. You can't, go into a lane that's got ice on it like that going 65 miles an hour. You're quite liable to skid out. And you don't want to do that going 65 miles an hour. It's okay going, see, there's these people over there. They probably got in a smack up. There's my Taco Bell. Forgot what I was doing, y'all. Luckily, there isn't anybody here, so I was able to do that. Oh, go ahead. Go on. We were both in motion. She was like, I'm parking. You're going. I figured it was easier for her to complete her arc than it would have been for me to complete mine. Oh, well, once again, I'm just gonna park here, which is, well, I can park here. Okay. I've been so lazy parking right in the front. I really don't want to fall and bust my booty though. Oh, that would be so painful. All right, I am gonna leave you guys for just a minute, probably about 5. I apologize. I'm gonna get some food and bring it right back out here. Oh, I cannot wait. This is gonna be so effing good. Okay, I will be right back. And then after this, we'll go back to Montgomery Plaza and do more deliveries. Let me make sure y'all are secure. I don't know if you want to see me walk in there, but I don't know if that will afford you. Anyway, I'll be back. the goods. I get the goods. Lock the door. Okay. Gonna go ahead. Basically, on our lunch break, during lunchtime, which is probably not the best thing to do, but it's not gonna take me that long to eat. It never does. I have to eat really quick before I start getting nauseous. Before that, which is why I've been involuntary fasting. Because I can't talk about it because then it might. Anyway, we are gonna go. Let's see. What do we want to look at? What do we want to look at? Like when I'm able to eat, I gotta just go ahead and do it. I can't mess around. Oh, that would have been a nice parking lot. Let's chill out in here. Let's chill out in here. I think I want to just kind of stay right here. And we'll look at this tree. We'll look at this tree together because I like trees. Nobody's going to be coming into this parking lot. I gotta take this dang hoodie off. It's almost 50 degrees out. Oh, booyah. The only thing that's bad about taking the hoodie off is it's got such a nice pocket. I can put the key in there and it's easy to get out. Anyway. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's my other favorite time of day and night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. And we are going to eat. I've been listening to the Emerald podcast, so y'all are going to listen to that with me. Why do I have 8 things from Uber? Oh, yeah. B Loop Water will be down around 1 p.m. Sawyer's probably still sleeping, so that's all right. Let's go to Audible. And we were just listening to that.
The most beautiful and profound feeling we can experience is the sensation of the mystical. It is the sower of all true science. He to whom this emotion is a stranger, who can no longer wonder and stand wrapped in awe, is good as dead. That was Albert Einstein, and in that quote, he's laying the common ground that can and must ultimately exist.
We're just
between
going to
the
eat,
artist,
and then we're going
the
to sign back
scientist,
in.
the politician, and the mystic.
And this is what we're listening to right now.
The mystic state of connection of which he is
If anybody's
speaking is fundamentally
interested.
different from mediated religious experience in which a priest in power determines who gets what, when. But it's also
God, I'm
not
glad they
random.
didn't give me a bunch of
What we've
fries.
tended to miss in the West
So
is that
I
the
get
achieving
nacho
of the mystic
cheese,
state isn't
fries.
just happenstance. It's not just that random wow we felt that time when looking up at the night sky on that camping trip. That might be a hint of it, but it does not speak to the full depths that await through careful cultivation. There are civilizations and cultures in current and recent memory who have understood and cultivated profound access to this mystic state of the imagination. Imaginative practice. In the Siberian cultures, the young acolytes learned how to launch themselves into the spirit world flying on the backs of their drones. If you think this is an advanced technology, then you haven't been paying attention for 350,000 years, perhaps. Drumming has been the launching pad for many cultural practices of trance induction. Imaginative practice plays a central role in the traditions of South Asia, and because this region never suffered a massive cultural fracture, in which art, spirituality, and science.
And then I got a spicy potato taco, and I put refried beans on it to kind of beef it up and give myself a little bit of protein with it. I'm a vegetarian.
Somehow ended up in separate boxes that rarely want anything to do with each other. We can glimpse what it is like when the imaginative state remains central to a society, even as it develops socially, politically,
God,
and
they gave me a lot of
scientifically.
lettuce.
One of the Nayanars, the great medieval mystic poets of South India, speaks directly of the imagination and its place within the cosmos. What he calls the divine energy of the universe honey flowing through the minds of those who imagine him.
Mm,
Far from having the
love that.
connotation of fantasy, the word imagination in ancient Tamil and Sanskrit denoted something that was in fact more real than mundane reality, more luminous and divine than that which could be merely thought
Right?
of
Why do
or
we just want to
pondered
live in this
upon.
world? So lame.
Imagining was a direct bridge,
Let's
a funneling
imagine.
from the confused world of day-to-day thought to the
Love it.
shimmering crystal clarity of the one universal consciousness. Here's a quote from David Shulman's wonderful book More Than Real, in which he describes this imaginative state and the obstacles to getting there. Bhavana, the generative imagination, is where the divine exists, a sweet, delicious existence internal to the practitioners, whose inner space must thus somehow be similarly structured in each case. Can we say something more about this inner space? And he's speaking now of the inner state prior to contacting this deliciousness of the imagination. Many have tried. One common way to talk about it, encountered in varying degrees in all the Tamil poets, is as a fragmented, often conflictual zone where the divine hides himself, almost as if to taunt his tormented lover by the very fact of inaccessibility. The language used to describe such states is one of brittleness, heaviness. I am, says Manikavachakar, a puppet made of iron. Given the human propensity for such states of being, the role of the imagination becomes crucial. It is the mechanism most readily available for de-objectifying, de-solidifying the rough, opaque surfaces of the self and allowing for renewed movement, a honeyed flow. Let's return to those stifling halls of Congress for a moment and just say that the ability of the human being to move beyond the state of being an iron puppet has personal and societal and possibly planetary implications. Tantric practitioners in India and Tibet have harnessed the lucid power of the imaginative consciousness for hundreds upon hundreds of years. The meticulous and glorious tantric constructions of the imagination through meditative practice are some of the most profound work humanity has done within the hallowed spaces of consciousness. The inner world of the tantrika brims with nectar, echoes with thunder, buzzes with the hum of bees and bells and the ring of conch shells, flashes with the bling of divine adornments, echoes with pranic winds, bristles like new sprouts growing from the ash of the cremation ground, as the practitioner harnesses the energetics of color, sound, light, space, direction, architecture, and anthropomorphic shape to bring fullness to the mind and heart. Of course, when colonial-era anthropologists first encountered Tantra, they had absolutely no framework for it and dismissed it outright as superstition. They had no way of understanding the value of the tantric ritual they encountered because they had not experienced the decades of practice and the effects of such practice themselves. This is where ultimately the proof is in the experience of the practitioner of the ritual and not in detached anthropological observation of the ritual. Consider this from the practices of the Tibetan goddess Kurukule. Meditate on a red syllable Om in each of your eyes. As these syllables radiate light, the wisdom of great bliss blazes supremely. The blazing light from your eyes pervades all appearances. This light radiates outwards, clearly illuminating everything it touches like the rays of the sun. And within the dome of light that is my heart center, amid the unchanging point, lives the Lord of the eternal dance. And rays of yellow light that stream from the god and goddess in union illuminate the billion-fold universe. Yes, day upon day, month upon month, year upon year of sitting in the meditative state, imagining this into being, has an effect. Far from daydreaming, it is meticulous construction work. It is the harnessing of imaginative and visionary space for specific result. In the case of the Tibetan Tantra, the refinement of consciousness. Ultimately, this shaping of consciousness serves the ability of the mind to be lucid, bright, clear, strong, permeable, resilient.
I'm
And
just
how does
having
that
lunch right
serve?
now.
What good would it do society to have Mitch McConnell imagining beams of light emanating from his eyes and illuminating the billion-fold universe on a regular basis. Well, let's just say that if the tantras are to be believed, it simply helps people be nice to each other, less enamored of hurling expletives towards one another on the internet, more patient with the ones we love, more attuned perhaps to the phases of the moon, more calm, more peaceful, more bright. Imagine that.
Man. This podcast has really opened my eyes to a lot of things. That I already knew, but I had forgotten. The simpleness of we do not control this world. We don't have to control this world. We don't have to define this world. We just have to experience this world. Be in this world. Love this world. Love each other in this world. It's really not that difficult. And we've made all this separation between this world and ourselves. And that's why we're in the state that we are. Is my personal opinion. I've been fasting unintentionally because I think that I'm on the verge very, very soon, perhaps today or tomorrow, I'm on the verge of something really big, spiritually, mentally, emotionally. I'm not sure what, but solely my soul, but something big is happening within me. And I think that I've been given the opportunity with this channel to share whatever that is. And I'm so excited for everybody that's here and is going to be here for this journey. All right. I'm done with that. We are going to do a little bit of advertising. We're going to do a little bit of advertising. Okay. Okay, my doors are locked. My doors are locked. Ooh, you guys, you know what I got? You know what I got? I haven't tried this one yet. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Let's try this. This is going to be so much sugar. Get in my mouth. Smells good. Okay, I can't drink too much of it. I didn't drink too much. Because the other day I drank too much of it and I started shaking. It was too much sugar. Okay. We are going to do a little bit of advertising. Let me make sure. Okay, y'all are at 100%. Oh no, my competition is live. Hey, how goes the day? Exclamation mark. I'm doing deliveries over here in Fort Worth. Live streaming. And live streaming it. This guy's name, he's pretty cool.
There's none of the area where you can like crunch into the snow. None of that stuff. It was just like
Luckily, we've hit 44 here, so there's some crunchy ice, and I got all-wheel drive, so it's been pretty nice so far.
just a little bit on that cyst. Remember the cyst I showed you guys when I was doing those push-ups? That doesn't feel good, but it's okay.
Okay.
Hazards of the job. You're delivering Fort Worth.
Yes, what's up?
It's sliding slowly in the car. Yeah, it's not so much the driving. Now we got it. Oh yeah.
This is the first time I've ever talked to this guy. Oh wow, he just delivered in a nice neighborhood.
Sliding out.
Let me show y'all his channel.
Here we go.
It's Driving Daily. His channel just popped off. So,
You're age 20?
but that's not what I was planning on doing. I was planning on going to my stream and then sharing it. I'm not trying to like poach viewers from somebody else's stream, but I do want to like connect with other delivery. I do want to connect with other delivery people, other delivery drivers that are streaming, because like that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing out here. We're connecting. We're connecting. I'm just doing a little bit of advertising to try to get some people into the stream. Last day here. We'll do a little bit of advertising. Okay, that's that. Let me go back to my Facebook. And then we will get our butts back down to Montgomery Plaza, which is just 2.7 miles away from here, and we'll sign back in and get some good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Elf, tiny elf, like what? I don't even know what I just read. What is happening? Oh no, come on. It's like peak dinner, lunchtime, I mean. All right. I wonder if I ever like posted on my Instagram if people would actually head over from there. Let's see. Come on. Doot. I'm doing all the things YouTube wants me to do. Let's see. I'm going to start streaming on Facebook here in a bit, but not yet today, I don't think. Hello. I keep going, unfortunately, the same every time yeah. I know there's more than Fox 4. I know there's more than that. Let me see. Trying to get some people in here. That looks good. I think I already commented in that one though. Traffic alert. I'm not trying to like make these news streams mad either. Oops. I'm not trying to make the news stations mad by spamming their things. I want the news stations to like hook me up though. Like, come on. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Why? How come I only keep getting the same news thing? Let's try this one. Can't comment on that one either. All right, well, we're going to quit messing around and then go back to Montgomery Plaza. Make sure. Cable charging. Okay. Let's get back over there. Our lunch break is over. It looks like we made 53 so far in 4 trips. It's not terrible. And we got done with our lunch, which was a spicy potato taco. You can see that the roads aren't like that great right in this particular spot. Let's get you guys up a little. But I am able to stop. I just didn't. I mean, I did. I did stop. Okay. Once I get where I know where I'm at, I don't know if I need to just kind of assessing everything here, I think. I think I just want to chill here. We shall chill here for the moment. 44, quite nice. Okay. I know it's really quiet, but I don't want to put the music on just yet because I need to see the map so I don't mess up right here. So I don't mess up. Wow, we went from 6 minutes to 8 minutes all of a sudden. Not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully there's not any nonsense on our route. I feel like when I came down this way earlier, this was completely covered in ice. Conditions are definitely a lot better than they were. A lot more cautious. I don't want to, I don't know. I kind of felt like he needed to get over. And I don't. Trinity Park. That's what that's called. I'm passing that right now. How is everybody? Where are y'all coming in from? I just did like a little self-advertising. So I'm curious if it worked. I know I'm providing a quality stream. We're headed to Montgomery Plaza right now. And then we're going to sign back in. We just had lunch. I just had lunch. I don't know if y'all just had lunch. Did you guys just have lunch? If you did, what did you have for lunch? I had a spicy potato taco with extra lettuce and added refried beans from Taco Bell. And I ate a couple of the fries from there. Not many. I more get the fries because I like the nacho sauce. So that's what I just had. And I've delivered Chick-fil-A. What else have I delivered? I haven't gotten any Starbucks orders yet. Don't forget, if you don't mind, smash that like button. I forgot to say that before. It looks like we've got something moving through. A lot of trailers. The police were just escorting whatever. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Let me. There. So those cars that are going, the police, they have a police escort. And it looks like some rodeo stuff. Do they do like funerals with trailers in Fort Worth? I don't know what that was. It was a lot of trailers. Animal trailers. Leave the door open. Oh, come on. I gotta grab my snacks. Okay, we're going to 7th Street. Alright, I know where I'm at. That's always how it works. Right when I know where I'm at, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Leave the door open. There we are. 7th Street. Were we
A certain style of life and an attitude to
No,
life
we got a couple more.
insight.
Hold on. Let me turn y'all back the
There is
right
going
way.
to be a dance this evening, and I would like you all to come. The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
Did we already pass 7?
So you see, to spread joy, you have to have it.
Oh. Yeah, we did. That was 7th right there. That's alright. I think that's Montgomery Plaza right in front of us. That's where I'm trying to go. Let's see. Probably go this way. It'll be more interesting than 7th Street. bumpy. All right, we're rolling up on the backside of where we want to be. I don't know why, but I have to be in this dang parking lot in order to get good orders. Anywhere else, I ain't getting them. That's the sweet spot right over there. So, we're gonna put ourselves up in there. Actually, not here. Not here. Not yet. There's the Chick-fil-A, y'all. There she is. There she is. We were in this parking lot before. Let's go back. Slowly. A couple more cars here this time around. Ooh, I like her fit. Alright. Don't like having the music on when I'm sitting because I like to be able to hear things around me. No, I don't want reservations. Uber? I have no reservations. $11 for 13 for liquor. No, you're gonna have to pay more than that. Come on, man. 7 for 10 miles. No. No. I wanted to put on 11 for 15. No. Well, at least we're getting requests. I gotta figure out how to fix this thing here. 18 for 31. Look at this. $18 for 31 miles. If anybody accepted that, you are paying to deliver people's food to them. And you shouldn't do that. Now, this one is 21 for 28, and it's putting us way up north. So I'm not going to do that either because it's just not worth it. That was going to take me an hour and something. Nah. 9 for 7. No. 20 for 10. 20 for 10. 20 for 12. I'll even do 20 for 20. And I'll do that. 14 for 7. That's good. 14 for 7. Mercado Juarez Cafe. Let's get it. That is 4 miles from here. Now, if I'd been closer to it, I would not have gotten that order. I don't know why. It's the oddest thing. I think we need to go... Well, we'll just... I really think that, you know, a place that has... Clearly there's money in this, you know, place. Like, this woman's struggling to walk through all of this ice and stuff. Like, that's on the sidewalks. I think that the issue is, though, is that people just don't have salt. So it's not like they wouldn't put stuff down. They just don't have it to put down. And you can't really shovel this stuff. I mean, you could, but... You could, but... Alright, let's go get this wood from the restaurant. It's actually a Mercado, I think. Did it say Mercado? Which would be a supermarket. Yeah, Mercado Juarez Cafe. So it's alright. It's gonna be a little restaurant inside of a little store. Ooh, I bet I could get some. Ooh, y'all, I'm gonna get some cookies. Can't stop myself from trying. And I know. I'm gonna get some varitas. I love those. They're so good. Oh, I like that. It looks like bougainvillea flowers right there. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna have one of my little bars. I got these at Ollie's, a box of like 30 of them for like $10. And I like them, they're pretty good. 2 grams of protein, and I can't remember how much fiber they got. But what is going on with the road right here? Oh, it wasn't that bad. Okay. So let's go get this order. Thank you for that like. I see you. I appreciate that. Long time. Can't stop myself right. Ooh, I like that purple mural up there. I'm not gonna accept that. It was an $8 add-on for 10 miles, but that's not good enough. That ain't good enough. Hello. Congregation. There's some people over there. See all the water on the right lane there? It's all pulled up. Oh shit. So that is something to be mindful if you're coming out to drive today. There are some. It is melting pretty well. Oh, what's going on? But there are some spots that, if you're not familiar with driving in that kind of condition, could kind of throw you for a little loop. Patient with yourself if you're coming out to drive in Fort Worth and Dallas or anywhere in, Texas where you're not used to getting this kind of weather. Don't worry about people like me who's zipping around you. Just take your time. We can all get to where we gotta go. That's an interesting thing on the back of that truck right there. It says Popper on it. Like hunting dogs, maybe? Hello, that's my head. That's the easiest way I know how to get back my focus, so. It's so nice out. 44. Don't let me forget, I gotta get some cookies at the Mexican store. The Mercado, the supermarket. Well, I don't think Mercado means supermarket. I think it means like grocery or something. Like mercantile, right? A merchant. Where a merchant is Oh, I can't wait to get down to Houston tomorrow. I'm so stoked. I can't wait to take a shower in the RV. I haven't been able to take a shower. We had to unconnect the water so we didn't freeze. So, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Smokey. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just like I showed you, there are some bad spots, so just be mindful of that. I don't know what time you're planning on getting out, but like, see right here, ice in the center, that's ice, hard ice. So if you aren't paying attention and you decide to get in that lane and your wheel hits that patch of ice, you've lost control of the car. There's nothing, you just need to get your wheel off of it. But for those seconds where your wheel is on it, it's going to be scary if you're not used to that sensation of being out of control of your car and sliding. Which a lot of people here are not familiar with that. Up north, that's how you drive. Like, that's part of it. Like, you're just like, okay, I'm going to slide down this hill. And like, everybody knows that. Like, they see you. Like, they get out of the way. Like, you just... But here, there's not that unspoken knowledge. I've driven in like literal blizzards in Chicago. I've gotten out of my house at 2 o'clock in the morning to drive through a blizzard to work in Chicago, 2 hours away from where I lived. And I did that for 6 months in the winter. When it would snow, I would get there as soon as I could. Because nobody wants to drive in the snow. It's scary. But if you know what you're doing, I've only wrecked out. I didn't even wreck out. I crashed into it wasn't even a crash. I was going like maybe 10 miles an hour by the time I actually made it to the wall and smacked into it. The highway divider in downtown Chicago. And I was going too fast. I was overconfident and I was going like maybe 50 when I should have been going 20. Everybody else was, going properly. Like I was saying earlier though, Smokey, you see all that dirt on the road back there? And then you can see it in the center here too, in the center left lane and a little bit in the right lane here. That sand that they put down, which is great, but if you have to like hit your brakes, and that you can get locked up. You can slide. All this stuff right here on the left, you can slide on that. So that's going to be a pain in the ass just for normal driving. All right, so $9 for 10. We're not doing that. I'm not doing any stupid ass add-ons, Uber. Sorry for yelling. Sometimes I feel like I gotta talk loud enough for Uber to hear me. Guess what? They don't hear me that much. You gotta be careful with the Uber app. You gotta be careful when robots are controlling your employment. Our first level of support, actually, I think like the first 2 tiers of support are robots. And if you say something, then your account gets, looked at. I've been doing this 9.5 years now. And I've only gotten one strike. And that was Uber's fault. Literally, it was Uber's fault. 657, no thank you. They wouldn't give me a cancellation fee. And so I was arguing with them about it, and then they just ghosted me. They just stopped responding. And so I was like, no, you're not gonna play me like that. And so I started another chat I started another chat with Uber for the same cancellation fee, and the next morning I got like a violation. So this is $15 for 13, but they're trying to add 2 more on, and I don't want to do that. Well, but do I though? Because it's down at the stockyards. But one is all the way up here, so I'd have to go all the way. That's not good. Damn it. You gotta be real careful. Uber tries to freaking play us. They be out here trying to... I'm gonna put on my other hoodie. Give me just a second. I don't mind doing deliveries. I don't mind, you know, add-ons and that, but I'm not gonna take something that doesn't make sense. And that didn't make sense. Let's see, does this make sense? No. $6 for 4.4 miles? That does not make sense. The delivery that I already accepted is decent, and so they want to make this person wait while they add on a bunch of shitty deliveries who have not tipped. It should be okay by 3:30. That's when I leave. I think so, yeah. I think so for sure. This is $10, but if you see, this is where they almost got me. It's 2 deliveries. So that means these people are both paying about $5 each. That means they're not really tipping. So no. Because I get mad when I break my own rules and I take stuff like that. I get mad. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoop. I went ahead and just shut the app off because they were just giving me all kinds of requests. Okay. Let me secure this. And I will determine after we drop this off what we want to do. It's always hard for me to drive and get requests at the same time. Okay. Because I can't I can't focus. 10 minutes. We're going to go ahead and pop this in and then let me see. Whew. Put on table and knock. Okay. Oh, and that actually was not a supermarket. That was a full-on restaurant. I was completely wrong. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure what the app is having me do, but we're gonna go this way. 3.8 miles to our drop off. This was 14 for 7, right? And then Uber tried to add on a bunch of crappy $5 and $6 deliveries, and they tried to disguise them as being crappy orders by bundling them together. So they sent 2 for like 11, and that's just not worth it. Making my way through oil fields. Well, that's more like storage, right? Storage for the gas. But I want to go that way. Ooh, that looked like a fun area. Are you guys straight? I can't tell. I think y'all are straight. There's a sand truck right in front of us. He's not dropping anything, but. I suspected the right lane might be ending up here. Tarrant County JS. What's that? Juvenile something? All right. There's some, I don't know what that was in the road. It was cold when I actually went outside, but like in the car, it's pretty nice and toasty. And the restaurants here, it definitely kept it pretty warm. There's a funeral taking place right now. So sorry for your loss. Hopefully that person will get the heaven they dreamed of. Hopefully they believed it enough. Because whatever you believe, whatever you truly believe, that's what you get. That's what you get when you die. You get whatever you truly believed in. I am living for life. I'm not living to die anymore. And I'm sick of trying to force myself into that mold. I'm not trying to, live on this planet and act a certain way so I get something after I am dead. I'm alive right now. I'm not waiting to be alive until I'm gone, physically. in a body. My soul, I don't think it's going to stay on this planet after this time. I think this is my last time here, and I got to get it right. That's why so much stuff has been coming to me. Oh, we're on Cesar Chavez.
What do you do when you count to three? When you see your husband doing something? Drop down, first impressions of a girl with a gun.
Oh man, that is a sick paint job. Oh man.
Wait for me, yeah.
I'm not done.
Leave the door open. Like the air. Leave the door open. Like the air.
We're 2 minutes from our delivery. I love it when people want to rage on me. When somebody in front of me is going slow, I'm like, you get up on my butt all you want. I can't go anywhere. Now they're raging on that person. Go around, yeah. This food smells super yummy, I have to say. I have to say, it smells very good. Yep, a lot of it is melted. That's great. Very good to see. Very good to see. All right, I'm almost to my drop off. We're almost to our drop off. Yeah, well. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Oh, okay. I was like, where's my take a photo spot? All right. I will be right back after I drop this order off. It is pretty hairy right here. There's a lot of ice, and so it might take me a little bit longer than normal. Especially if I fall. Alrighty. Let's get back to our little sweet spot. I mean, I could just sign it here and we'll wait till we get a good one. We were getting quite a bit of orders. Excuse me. Oh, I like that pink building across the street. Hold on. I can show it to you. I can show it to you. Oh, looks like it's not open anymore. Let's see. Southeast. Yeah, I'm facing east right now. I'm facing southeast right now. We're back towards downtown. Shit. Oh, right. Because I can see the buildings. Okay. Because I can see the buildings. 1162 for 17. No, thank you. No, thank you. 5 for I don't even know what. No. 12 for 18, 19. No. Let's see. What am I on right now? I think I'm on Bell Camp. Something like that. Belknap or something. I want to go straight down. Well, 10 for 6. Let's do that. We'll do that. 10 for 6 is decent. The sun is certainly sunny. All right, so we're headed to 10 for 6. And actually 5.3 miles of that is to the restaurant. I don't know what McDonald's it is. Let me see. Which McDonald's is it? Fort Worth, Lancaster. I don't think I've been to that one yet. F if I know. So we just got a $10 for 6. Maybe we'll get another $10 add-on. I would be okay with that. Temperature's pretty nice. 46, 137. I was gonna change out the dash here because we've got all of our little fun things. But I'm gonna wait to change them out until we're going down to Fort Worth. I figured that'd be kind of fun, right? Like if every time we go to a new town to deliver in, then I'll change out the creatures on the dash. Have we passed that orange guy there yet? I don't know. McDonald's was packed. Check this guy out. Can't, like, the sidewalks are completely, like, covered. It's starting to melt finally, but it's pretty difficult to get around if you're a pedestrian right now. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. And I would also say, like, try to stay out of the right lane as much as possible. If you don't have to be in this lane, don't. Because it's pretty gnarly. If you're going to encounter any problems, it's going to be in the far right lane today. Konnichiwa. Hey, Jade. How are you, my love? I am proud of your resilience. And just keep, maybe, you know what? Maybe this channel is the one. Maybe this channel is the one, Jade. What did you do? Why did you get copyright? Good, good. Wait, what is today? Today's Wednesday. Your field trip's tomorrow? Or did I miss it and it was last week? No. We're picking up a McDonald's order right now. I even forgot what the hell I was supposed to be doing. Did it snow where you are? Alright, yep, it's tomorrow. Sweet. Alright. That's actually our exit right there. So we'll just chill here. So I can talk to my friend for a little bit. You are already out of school? I'm guessing? For the day. I lied. We're not going to stay in that lane. I didn't want that guy's, like, spray on me. I don't want to spray him right now either, but there, I think I might have. I'm all worried about spraying the guy behind me. And then I'm going to run up on this guy's butt. Hi! We're about to pick up this McDonald's order. In 4 minutes, we will be there. The snow is, thankfully, mostly on the side streets. It's still. This is all just water, though. It's almost 50. Like before, all this that was wet, it was just pure ice. Oh, your foot hurts for no reason, so you're not going to school today. You're probably just growing. That would happen to my daughter sometimes. Around the same age. Like you just start growing. And your body's just like, I'm going to grow like an inch overnight. And your foot's like, ah! But that hurts. I mean, maybe. Oh, I'm so, okay. I saw your kimono. Beautiful. So pretty. Definitely cooler than the one I have. I don't even know if I still have it. Or if it got destroyed in the possum apocalypse. God. I don't know, like, this guy's out here with a hoe trying to get the ice off. Just leave it alone. It's not that big of a deal. It'll melt. Just leave it alone. You don't need to struggle against it. There's been like over 10 people that have died shoveling snow from heart attacks. I don't know, leave that shit. It's not worth it. Wow, look at all this. That's all just ice that's like finally melted from this hill, and it's all just that parking lot over there for the gas. I got salt all over the windshield. I have cleaned it. I cleaned it first thing before I even signed in, actually. Because the windows looked terrible. They were terrible. But I cleaned the windows and we've had some moments. I've been trying to like stay back from people a little bit better so we don't get the spray off of the car, because that makes it pretty icky. I know my car is spraying a lot onto people. I feel a little bad for that, but I need mud flaps. Oakland Sweets, huh? Okay, I see the McDonald's. Dang it, I could have gone in right there. Oh well, we'll go around. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of like chunky ice in the intersections. Sorry. We are at our destination. Yes, keep your following distance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I'm not trying to mess my stuff up. Or anybody else's stuff up. We're gonna back into this spot. Oh, am I? Am I about to hit the curb? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Barely, though. You know, I don't need to make like a huge effort to park great because I'm going to be gone in 2 seconds. Maybe not 2, but... Hi, Ian. Full detail. That's right. I give full details. Which, you know, honestly, like, I annoy the hell out of myself when I'm watching these things back. I appreciate everybody that is, like, okay with all of my detail. Let's see, what we getting? We're probably getting one good, nice size bag. All right, and I'm kind of hesitating because I don't know if it's ready quite yet. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that, everybody. That's probably ready. I left the car. I left the keys in here last time. You know what? I'm gonna ask them if they'll throw me some fries in a bag. I want some potatoes, but I don't want to pay for it. Okay. I didn't ask, they were too busy. And I knew it was going to be a big bag. Wish I knew where the drinks were so I could secure it a little better. All right. Okay, this is 6 minutes away. So that's good. 10 miles. I mean, $10. I'm signing out, stopping new requests. So I don't get any while I'm trying to pay attention to the directions. Did you guys see that guy that like started doing push-ups? Like, sir, I do not want to see that right now. I don't want to see. Ugh, gross. I don't want to see that. That's not something that I want to see. I think, I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be right here. I think I'm supposed to be turning left. Yes, I am. So we're gonna do that. It smells like sulfur over here too, like rotten eggs. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, well, sometimes McDonald's smells like that. Ooh, let's crack the windows. I forgot sometimes McDonald's smells like rotten eggs. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't want to. Last McDonald's I was in, I thought that too. I was like, ooh, I want some French fries. But I've been fasting involuntarily because I think that my body knows it's time to get rid of all the crap that I've been eating and all the weight that I've gained over the last 2 years. It's time to shed it all, and quickly before the next stage starts happening, which I think starts tomorrow. Hello, that one. Jade. I forgot that was you because it's your new name. roads are the color they are, I think, because of the salt that was on them. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. And I can, like, so what do you think? The middle? What's the best way to approach this? We'd just go slower. It's not that bad. The middle is probably the best. I gotta turn left up here, but this is all of the ice melted. That's what this is. It's not a bus pipe or anything. It's the ice all melted. Thank goodness. And as long as it dries up before it goes below freezing again tonight, we'll be good. We will be good. We're leaving the campground tomorrow, and we got to make sure that we can. Our sewer hose froze. Our water hose froze too, but we brought it inside, and it wasn't a problem. It's not a problem. The sewer hose, not sure if that's going to be a problem or not. Hopefully not. Oh, there's some ice still right here. Hold on. I lost the octopus. I knew if I didn't go up that like that I was going to get stuck and not be able to get up it. Because that happened to me earlier today already. That was fun. All right. I don't like the looks of these stairs. All right. I do need to walk around to the back because that is a heavy bag. I'll be right back, y'all. At least there's not any ice on the road, the sidewalk. The car says, "Where's my key?" Thank you. Okay. She was worried about me. But I just taught her how to walk on the ground when it's slippery. She was like, oh. Okay, let's sign back in. Let's sign back in. No, Uber, stop offering me these damn... We probably just needed to turn right back around, right? 9:40 for 2. Come on. You see, this is the worst that we've been on since we've been out, though. You want some snacks, but I'm going to wait for Peter to get home. Hey, Susan! 7 for 9. Well, if you order them from Uber, I'm I'm a little far from you though. This is our last day here. I hope. 9 for 13. No, thank you. Where am I going? I think 7. Chill out, I gotta look at my directions here. I think we want to take a left and then a left. We're not gonna stop. Ain't no stopping us now. Ooh, what's that? That looked like, oh, it was a TV. I think, hold on. Damn it. Where am I? No, come on. Uber's so annoying with this new map, the way that they just let me see my directions. All right, I need to get up to Lancaster and take a ride. No, I don't want to do 5 for 10 from Walmart. Oh wow, there is nobody on the road that way. All right. I feel like I've been in this spot the other day. Let's see. I know I'm in the middle of the lanes. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, the sand is a little annoying. Where are we? We're facing west. That's what we need. I don't know if I got any cash. 16.21. I don't know. I think I only got like. Oh, you know what I do got? I got a $2 bill.
Yeah.
Wait, what were you gonna give me though?
Oh, a hug?
No, you had something shiny in your hand.
Huh?
You had something shiny in your hand.
You have the other one?
No. He acted like he was gonna give me something, so I was gonna give him money for something shiny, and I gave him one of the $2 bills. Why does my car sound like that? Anyway, he was like, "Give me the other one." No, we're just gonna buy liquor with it. 15 for 21. 2 deliveries going south for an hour. No. I gotta make $200 today, so I'm not trying. Like, if you're driving, don't drive in the right lane. Like, you don't need to be. Even if you have to turn, don't drive through all that. You don't have to do that. It's ridiculous. Don't drive through that stuff. Just get over. Turn later when you need to. 16 for 15. 2 deliveries. No. See all this dust? This is that salt that they laid down. And we're all breathing it. 8 for 9. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, those big like pickup trucks, they struggle in this because they think that all they have to do is just slam on the gas, and that's not what you need to do. Not all of them, but some people. You really need to like wait until you can feel your tires on the road. If you can't feel your tires on the road, don't like just slam. God, all that dust is all of that crud. Yuck. Let's see. It's almost 50. It's so nice. So that means I gotta put the AC on. Hopefully it won't suck it right into the ventilation. I don't know. $6 for I don't even know what. I don't care. Because I can't open the window. 18 for 25 miles. No. I would do 25 miles for 30 bucks. But I'm not doing 25 for 18 and 2 pickups. Two pickups. A lot of homeless over here. Yuck. That was somebody's hubcap. I didn't want to run over it. I guess somebody encountered that little patch of ice and lost a hubcap. I don't even have my all-wheel drive on because, you know, it's not really necessary right now. There she is, off in the distance. That's our destination. That's where we're headed. $7 for 12 miles, it looked like. $17 for 12, 2 deliveries, Starbucks. We'll take that. 17 for 12, 2 deliveries. Starbucks is one of them. We'll take that. That's not bad. That's not bad. You tip a minimum of 10. Yeah. That's my minimum too. Yep. Unless it's, you know, like, I don't, there's some, I don't know if you guys can see, we've got kind of a homeless spot up here. Like if I order from Crumble, which I've been trying not to do. Hello. I'm so tired. I'm not that tired, but if I order from Crumble, then I don't feel like I should have to. I'll tip them $2. Hold on, I-30 West. That is where I'm going. Sorry. The stupid map wasn't showing me that. That truck behind me was mad. It's like, sorry. I'm not from the area and I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Literally. I think I've been over on the Fort Worth side for 8 days we've been here. We're leaving tomorrow. I'm amazed I'm freaking getting around as well as I have been. Not really, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. Just follow the damn line. But if the line is misleading you... Do we already have the food? No, we just got this order. Oh boy, I've been in the car since 8 a.m. I don't think we made $100 yet, so we still got... Ooh, that's a really... Oh, have I been over there? Hold up. Have I? Yes, I have. Yes. Why did it take me this long to see that spot again? There's this neighborhood that was totally shut down. Sawyer and I drove through it last time we were here. See, like, you see that on the side there? That's technically the lane. That was still the merge lane. They need to, you know, like, you can't just wait for shit to melt. Like, you need to get up here and, like, plow that shit off. That's not cool. I mean, yeah, you can wait for it to melt, but there's going to be problems. So far, I've seen, well, one accident. And then, like, I've seen at least 2 or 3 people, like, that lost control and were in, like, weird spots, you know, that they shouldn't have been in. Like, up on the median in between the lights and stuff, because they couldn't stop, I'm presuming. Poor thing. I think that their turn signal was still on. I couldn't tell if somebody was still in the car or not, because I was going to help. Like, it wouldn't have been that hard to get them off of the spot that they were in at all. All they had to do was just, like, drive forward. They were just scared. Like, I can drive it. If you're all right, if I fuck your bottom of your car up, you got to get off this thing anyway. I didn't do that right. Shit. That's okay. Huh. I was too busy yammering. I really like this building on the right here, though. Isn't that so cool? I really like that building. I don't know what it is. Hey, old school Dave. Yeah, that's nice, Susan. Right. And that's how I feel people should be. Like, if you know that it's hard to get to you, then you should, like, compensate. Like, if you know that somebody has to walk up 3 flights of stairs, like, you should fucking compensate for that. If I gotta carry, like, a bunch of shit, you should compensate for that. Hold on, old school Dave. I'm eating. There's a Quick Trip in there? I do need gas, but there's the Masonic Temple, apparently. Oh. Sometimes the turn signal sound gets on my nerves. I liked it when I first got this car. I was like, oh, that's so cute. Not so much now. I'm not trying to pull out in front of these people. Nope. I don't. They did, yeah. Actually, they sure did. But the mistake, I couldn't believe I actually looked at, like, what the fares were compared to, like, what people were tipping. Like, there was some of those orders that I did, like, the person didn't even tip at all, or they just tipped $1. Like, how are you gonna have food delivered to you in a fucking snowstorm and not tip? So I was like $23 orders, you know, $27. Like, Uber did up it, but then unfortunately they turned the damn app off. So in retrospect, if I am gonna plan on working another snow apocalypse type event like that, I'll get my ass into town earlier, which is what I wanted to do. But Sawyer and I got in a fight, and I didn't want to work until we had calmed down. When we need to work together, we not start the day out bad, because then it's just going to go downhill from there, and we're just going to be arguing, and we did end up having problems. that carried over for like, we're just now getting over it. It's ridiculous. I'm learning to like, it's funny, we were going to Montgomery Plaza and that's exactly where we're going to pick this order up. I'm learning, like, as I'm going through this journey of life, like when you have a partner, especially somebody that actually that loves you for who you are and not for like what you look like or what you can give them or whatever. Like, you need to hold on to that person. Y'all need to hold on to each other no matter what happens. My boyfriend and I got sued in the first year of being together. I got, like, people have said the most hateful stuff to me, but I've also found the most wonderful people, Old School Dave being one of them. Rain Rot being another. Probably half of my subscribers are from my boyfriend. But I know y'all are, here because you like me. Not just, oh, I forgot, like this, they've got this funny, and I can't go that way. But it's kind of a double-edged sword for me because I got so much hate, and I've never experienced that like that. But it's preparing me for the hate that I'm starting to get on this channel. It's interesting to see like the negativity that just being yourself can engender in people, of being confident in your skills, or being confident in just yourself, can like draw out negativity in other people. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I think what all that was men that wanted to fuck me, and they still do, and they're mad that Sawyer gets to fuck me and they don't. Like, I know that sounds like so horrible and whatever, but I don't know, and I could be wrong. It's not like I'm some great big huge catch or something, because I'm not. I'm fucking nuts. I'm insane. Literally, I'm insane. Like, my boyfriend is a fucking cult guy. He was. So it's like, I'm not like some big huge catch or something. Like, I'm fucking nuts. I should pull that out as a short. All right, let me go get this order. Let's see. 2 drinks. 2 whatevers. Oh man, y'all. Oh, I can get rid of this trash. I've been doing really good and not even been too terribly tempted by Starbucks. Dang, I think. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. I kind of parked far away, so it might take me a second. Yeah, it's too bad, Dave, that we didn't get out earlier. I was planning on making 400. We made 123. I'll be right back. pickup is a Stoner's Pizza, which I did not know they had one here. It's pretty cool. That was one of our favorite places to pick up in Savannah. All right. Okay. Interesting. Oh, let me see what I'm picking up. 2 small pizzas. Okay, let's go get that. Whoops. Come on. I think actually what I need to do is use the cord from the proper cord. The one that I have plugged in is not like a actual phone cord and it's not charging my phone right. Yeah. I like that, you know, there's like a couple of, I know it's guys, it has to be, just based on the comments that they leave on the interviews that I've done. Sawyer. They say stuff like, oh, she made him sell his house. You know, she made him get rid of all this stuff. He actually still has that house. You know, and that I'm a gold digger. It's like, he doesn't have any fucking money. Like, no, I am like with a 70-year-old dude that's fucking poor as fuck. So yeah, I'm a gold digger. Yeah, I'm just with him for the fame because he's so famous. His last live stream got like less than 100 views. He's so famous. Like, that's, somebody said that to me. Like, oh, she's just in it for the fame. Like, fuck you. Stupid fucking bitches. Fuck you. Go ahead and tell people you believe in Heaven's Gate. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, people will love you. They'll all come flocking to your door. You'll be so fucking popular. I think that maybe I actually need to go around the way. I think we're around the bend. I just got all verklempt telling all those people that have been so nasty to me. Oh, yep, I see. I see the familiar. I'm so happy that they're here. I love stoners. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, give me a free pizza. Stoners. Yes. I love you. All right, we finna park on the fire lane because that's just what we do. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, Stoner's Pizza is so good. If you have one in your town, run, don't walk. So good. I wish I knew. I'll be right back. Alright, we got the Stoner's Pizza secured. Oh, I'm so happy. that they're here. It was funny because the guy was saying, oh, we're pretty much everywhere where it's legal. It's like, well, it's not legal here, is it? Poppycock. Lots of poppycock. Yeah. Oh, you guys, we have to hurry up and get so we can see this corgi's asses. Corgi's butts are so cute when they're walking. Can you see it? Oh. Do you want to go? Can you see that corgi's? Oh, he was just a peek. We'll watch these little guys. Oh, look at them in their cute little sweaters. You guys. Hold on. I don't know if you can see the corgi's ass, but corgis have the cutest little booties when they walk. He's like, could you just like keep going, ma'am? What are you doing? You're gonna have to pay to see that wiggle. Okay, it's almost 50. Our first delivery is the Mickey D's. I think. No, Starbucks. I was like, hold on, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, I'm delivering to the jail. Fuck me. What? What? I don't want to deliver to the jail. Oh, that's funny. I'm listening to a song called Punish Me, too. It's so funny. Oh, my God. I can't believe I gave that guy my $2 bill. I got another one, but dang it. I shouldn't have gave that guy my $2 bill. He acted like he had like this like jewel shiny thing. But it was a lie. I asked him what he was going to give me, that he had something to give me, and he said a hug. I was like, no, thank you. I don't know, maybe I should have taken the hug. I'm totally kidding. He didn't look like he smelled of roses. Actually, I don't smell of roses either. I haven't taken a shower in 4 fucking days. Since it's been frozen. Oh my god, you guys, I'm going to the jail. I have not been to the jail here, but I did spend time in the Austin County Jail downtown. I think I spent 2 days there. And then I spent 24 hours in the Kansas City Jail downtown. Both of those incidences involved drinking and driving. Which I'm not proud to admit, but that's why I was in jail. Punish me. So really, we just kind of need to, it looks like the entrance is right here, so I don't want to double park in the street, and there's no parking up there. Man, if my shit gets fucking towed, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ow, ouch. Hold on, let me read this. Leave at building reception, leave behind reception on table. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. I ain't gonna stress it. It's literally right there. They're not gonna tow my car. I'm bringing them Starbucks. All right, but if they do, hey, For inmate Chris W. That's right. I will deliver to a jail. A hospital? No, fuck that. I'm having a panic attack. Jail? I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see what it looks like in there. I'll be right back. Like you just act like you belong and you can do shit and people will allow you to.
And it's at the threshold that the monster of Vegas comes to meet you. And then there are two or three results. One, the hero is cut to pieces and descends into the abyss in fragments to be resurrected, or he may change it. And then, the people have changed right in the face of the blood, because the song of nature, it has transcended his humanity.
Yuck. Okay. I had to park right in a puddle. Whew. Dang it, that was a trek. Okay. Ooh, the car smells so good. You know what I need to do? I need to put those pizzas in the box so they don't go all over the place. Okay. It was funny. They had you know those, I don't know if you've ever been in jail, anybody's been in jail before, but they had those tables, you know, that you have to sit at, where the chairs are all connected and stuff. Outside though. Kind of funny to see that. Ugh. Okay. Right, really, I just gotta go right back. Alright, bet. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Bow! Just we are headed to our next delivery, which is about. I don't think that was from an inmate. I'm pretty sure that was, from somebody that works there. I don't think that they can. But the people that work there certainly can. I think old school David is making it funny. Oh, man, the testosterone is strong around here. Let me tell you, how's Germany doing? Hello. Do we want $7, 2.7? No. I'm actually gonna turn this off because it's already offering me crappy stuff. And I don't want to be declining all these orders while I'm trying to drive and pay attention to the directions. Plus it'll cost drive the cost up for other drivers that may be out right now. Okay. Almost 50 degrees. Very nice, very nice. We'll be on the interstate soon, I believe. I don't know if Smokey's still here. They were asking about 35 specifically. We might get on 35, I don't know. I have not been paying attention. That parking garage looks cool. Yes. If anybody feels inclined to, share the stream on your wherever. I've been going into other cool stuff and commenting on it and hoping to get people to come over. I'm trying to get at least 500 views every time I stream, preferably 1,000. We've been getting just under that. But I've been generating a lot of traffic to the stream on my own, by just sharing it. YouTube is only pushing it out here and there. But I feel like the more that I get people to come to the stream and that stay, YouTube will then, push it out more. They're pushing my shorts out. They're pushing the live stream out somewhat, but they haven't gone full throttle yet. I probably shouldn't have got over here. This is a one-way, right? Yeah, I am. I'm getting on 35. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Oh, that's the Fort Worth Police Department? I didn't know that. I've driven past this a bunch of times. Not too shabby, buddy. Congrats. Thank you. I kind of forgot what I was talking about. I got nervous about the police because we're about to get on the freeway, so this was all ice earlier. I slid around through there. It was fun. I like it. No, I do though. As long as I know that I can recover, it is fun. Oh, that doesn't look nice. I'll have to try to find that part where I came up in the left lane on all that chunky ice stuff. I don't know. There's so many moments from the live that I think, oh, that'd be a good thing to pull out, that little thing that happened. Because lots of things happen. Hi, Craigie. How's Scotland doing today? Is it winter there? Oh, you know what? Craig, I have a coloring book called Glasgow, Scotland. Where am I going, y'all? We're just saying 287. Okay. See, this is where I get confused. This is where I get confused with left exits. There's the Texas Silver Star Whiskey. Oh shit, the lane got a little icy for a second, but it was okay. Yeah, for the most part, the roads are, at least on the interstate, they're fairly clear. We still got a good, what, maybe 3 hours of sun left, hopefully. So a lot of it's melting. I don't know if it's going to get below freezing in town tonight. It'd be nice if it doesn't. It is getting below freezing out at the campground we're at. I'm hoping all that stuff is defrosting, is all melting right now. Cold and wet, that's kind of the standard, right? I wonder how much I'll cry when I get to was that like a tent or something? I don't know what that was in the road. It didn't, when I finally do get to Scotland. I imagine I'll be very verklempt at moments. Wait for me. I'm not gone. Right, we're delivering the pizza still. I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? We are delivering the pizza. Which our exit is in half a mile. So I'm going to pop out of the left lane and make my way over to get off the freeway lane. Craig, are there like freeways like this in Scotland? Standard weather all year round. Old school Dave, you should make a weird noise or something every time a short-worthy event happens to make it easier. Yeah, but I would have to like, ooh. What I'm doing, Dave, is I'm writing it down as I like recall them. I don't know if I wrote down, I think I did write down maybe that icy moment to pull out. Because I handled it pretty well. I handled it pretty well. This guy's just chilling out here. I don't really have anything to give him though. Do you like Cheetos? Do you like Cheetos?
Okay. God bless you.
I got some Cheetos. Do you want spicy or buffalo ranch?
Ranch.
Okay. I mean, I already ate some, but
Okay, thank you.
they're all right.
I love you. Thank you.
I love you
Bye.
too. God bless you, sir. Good. At least it's not too cold out. Motorway, yes, M8, M74, etc. And they lead on to M1. Oh, you know what? I think that while what is that show? It's got it's called Good Omens. That's what the book was called. This is the weirdest intersection. I think that they were talking about that. Was that based there? Is that for us? Like, these lights are hella confusing. Anyway, we're going over here. I kind of remember, like, in the, I think it was, what, season 2, where they were talking about, like, driving around the city. There was, like, a ring of fire, and they were talking about all of those roads. I feel like I remember that. It's probably not Glasgow, but the obstacles to make people slow down. Other cities have done it, other places have done it. Oh, that building's cool over there on the right. Yeah, we've got like some infamous roads here in the United States and plenty of places, and they're like, oh, it'll cost too much money. It'll cost too much money. And all these corporations and entities have is money. That's all they have. And they just want more, and they don't want to spend it to save people's lives. Literally. They don't care. They just want money. Like the United States government right now. All they want is money. And that's all they've wanted for a very long time. Every single administration in this country, and most countries, that's all they want is money. They don't want to help people. They don't want to make things better. They want to make things better for themselves and their families. The Bushes, the Clintons, the Obamas, you know, they all want money. This country is set up as a corporation. That's why we have a quote unquote businessman running it right now. Because everybody thought, oh, it is a good idea to run the country like a business. Well, now what do you think? Now what do you think? Do you think it was a good idea to run the United States like a business for the past 100+ years? I don't think so. It took us this long. You know, it's just history repeats itself. And hopefully a lot of people, how many people, millions of people died the last time fascists took over and were in power like this? How many millions of people had to lose their lives before they got taken down? Well, we know at least 6 million, and we know at least 7 to 8 million Russians, and we know of their own people millions or hundreds of thousands. So how many of us have to die before we figure it out? I heard that they're pulling ICE out of Minneapolis, but the next breath, they're sending them to Springfield, Ohio. Sawyer and I are not going back to Cincinnati. J.D. Vance lives there. J.D. Vance has a home in Cincinnati. He might want to clean up Cincinnati next. And I don't want to be there to see that. Because I would not be able to stand by without fighting for those people. And anybody that does is a fucking coward. Now is the time to stand up. Now is not the time to look away and just let it keep happening. Ooh, Uber, why you gotta leave me to shit like this? Let me see. I feel like if we go... Stop it. Back the way I came. Okay, and then the main street is that way. I should have been paying more attention to that, but I was too busy lamenting the way that our government's gone. Thanks. That looks like a nice little community in there. That looks like a nice little community. So, as I can, I feel like we should talk about it. You know, I don't think that we should hide from it. I don't think that we should sweep it under the rug and act like it's not happening. Because that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's just 4 years. We'll just get through it. But like, no, like that's not an option anymore. There's not going to be anything to get through. If we do this for much longer, they're killing people for recording them. They're pushing people down for just standing there recording them. In the United States. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get to our delivery. Ooh, let me move this a little that way. Oh man. Okay. I think. Okay. What on earth is that? Oh yeah. Okay. I got it. Y'all are gonna chill here while I go get this gal her yummy pizzas. I will be right back. Everything is melting. I'll be right back. Hey James. Yeah, we did. We got a decent amount there. And it's 50 degrees here in Texas, so it's all melting now. I'll be right back. It's so nice. I love that it's so nice right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Let me get plugged back in here. Whew. Let's see. I don't know how much money we've made. We're a little bit south. Actually, we're like there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I don't know how much money we made. $8 for $7. This is what we made. So, $5 from Walmart. We are about halfway. 10 for 4, but it's 2. I'm going to put Montgomery Plaza back in here, and we'll just start kind of making our way that way. Well, this is 16 for 12, so let's take it. It's just 1. And that's a Burger King. So we'll do that. We'll do that all damn day long. Oh my God, you guys, I gotta take this freaking shirt off. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, y'all. It's hot. I'm hot. I'm hot. And not in a good way. Okay. I didn't prepare very well for let's back up. I didn't prepare very well for being out like so long. I mean, as far as like for food. So I'll probably have to, I don't want to get any of this stuff though. Like that's the whole point of me fasting. Is I'm trying to get rid of all this crap in my body. All right, let's go. Let's go. Whew. It's so nice out. Oh my gosh, I got the window down. Yes. Yes, James, we had a lot of snow everywhere. It's all melting now. Where it's like been bulked up, it's, you know, it's going to take a little bit longer. It might not all melt today, at least here in Fort Worth. I don't know what Dallas is looking like. We haven't gotten anywhere close to there yet. And with this order, we're not going to get anywhere close to there. I'm shutting the sunroof right now because the sun is like right overhead and it's pretty sunny. Baby! Hi there, beautiful person. You're finally up. Good. See, you would have been so miserable if I had made you come. You would have been so tired. Well, just relax. You're not working tonight because you got to drive the RV. The roads out of the campground are still pretty much completely covered. I'll know when I get back, though, you know, what they look like. As far as I'm aware, it is going to get below freezing again tonight. So all the stuff that's melted and then will refreeze, right? If it's not dried. Hopefully it'll all melt today. You see that it's a lot better. But I think that the reason why it is like this is because so many people have been driving on it. And people are still acting like $2.64. Like, why don't even... Loved watching Fort Worth Police on Cops. Look, very nice place. It did seem like a really nice spot. The jail was in pretty good shape. Babe, I took a delivery to the jail. They didn't arrest me. I was able to get in and out. Oh shit. Anyway, what am I doing now? Oh right, I got what was it? I don't know. I got a decent delivery right now that I'm going to pick up. I'm popping on to 820 South right now. For anybody that's joined from the news channels that I advertised myself on. Hey babe, if you wouldn't mind, share it on your Facebook page, letting people know that I'm streaming right now. I reshared it on mine. Once the sun's not in my face, I will be able to read the comments. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Right, I'm actually heading down south to pick this order up, and then I'm heading back up north, so. Or maybe I'm just heading straight west. Ooh, it's a little colder over here, 46. Okay. The house can handle the campground roads, I believe. You think so? It's heavy enough, just go slow like we have to do with the car in the ice. I'm glad, as we all know, you are wanted. I'm not wanted anymore. I'm gonna back. I think I remember this spot from before. There's a lot of water. Like, if you see a lot of water pooled up on the road, don't drive through it. Especially going 60 miles an hour. Like, just have some common sense. Don't follow too close. I mean, usually I'm like right in there with the pack, but now is not the time to be trying to get somewhere fast. Or there's like obstacles on the road and stuff. Like, people hit things and lock to their cars. I've had to dodge a hubcap, a bumper. And people are like being extra cautious, which is good. Did I miss my exit? What the heck? I guess I missed my exit, and that just added a bunch of miles onto this, so I don't know if I should keep it or not. Because I think it was only like 5 miles to get to where I needed to be going. But I guess I just messed up. I don't know. I don't know if I messed up or if the construction. I probably messed up. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fuck off my ass, stupid bitch. God, I hate when people do that. I don't know if I'm gonna cancel this order because I just added like way more onto it than it's worth. I can't get off. Like, there's no exit for me to get off on. I can't even remember what this order was. Does anybody remember what this order was? Because I have to go like fucking 4 miles out of the way just to turn around. And if it's not worth it, I'm just going to cancel it. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, that made it a little bit better. No, I don't want that. It was a $16 order. That's pretty damn good. Alright, I'm not going to cancel it. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Thank you, Craig. It's from Burger King. I'm not sure why, they're sending me to one that's so far away. I'm guessing, like, that's the problem with these weird orders. That's the problem with the weird orders. I don't know what I did wrong either. But I did something wrong. I was like 3 miles away from it or something when I looked, and then all of a sudden, like, I saw that I needed to get off, but then like the map changed on me. I need to be going west, and I didn't look to see like where I'm actually going. I know that sounds pretty stupid, but I just follow the line. Which gets me in trouble sometimes. Okay. Okay, well, at least we went on that interstate for a little bit, and now we'll get on this one for a little bit. My tires feel funny. Vehicle status. Where's my tires? No, they're all at 35. Alright. I'm not gonna stop, okay? We're not gonna stop. We're just gonna keep going. Those people weren't going anyway, right? They were all waiting for me, right? Alright, so we need to go 287 north. I remember that. Shit. Burger King, that's who it was. Yeah, exactly. As long as customer gets hot food, you get your money delivery. Yeah. Hopefully they haven't made it yet. It's a chicken fries. And I'm gonna guess like maybe no other Burger King close has those right now, maybe. And or yeah, I'm not doing that. Or the person lives close to this Burger King. I should not be that close to this person. Okay, 20 west. See, I think sometimes I'd rather just stay on the front of the road. Wow. It is nice having somebody in front of you so you can see the hazards when they hit them first. Somebody took those things out. No, see, maybe that's what happened is Uber was like trying to give me these horrible add-ons. I'm just gonna turn that off because I'm missing my damn turn. When I'm looking at the app and like saying, no, I don't want that, then I'm not looking at the road. I would rather not be doing that, but I couldn't get over right now. Everybody's driving so slow and they don't need to be. So it's like creating more dangerous conditions than if people would just drive normal. There's nothing on the roads. Alright, so we're supposed to go 20 west to 440A, which is Wichita Street. Maybe I was like trapped up in like traffic too, and so I was like all put out by that. Like the semi is too scared to pass this. I mean, this truck is too scared to pass the semi. Well, don't get in that fucking lane then. Sorry, I've been driving since 8 a.m., so I'm a little agitated right now, and I missed my turn, so I'll get over it, and I'll get back to my usual chipper self. I am not going to, I can't pay attention to the chat room right now, though. I don't want to mess up again. Still not sure what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? Ugh, fucking idiot, God. It's like more dangerous when you slam on the brakes and, I don't know, just, if you're not comfortable driving right now, like, please don't drive right now. Because you make it more dangerous for everybody else. That guy has a dog in his lap. A little, like, it looks like a golden retriever, maybe. Should I have gotten off there? That's not my exit, but so I don't miss it again. Okay, look, there it is. There it is. There's our exit. There it is. There it is. Right there. Right there. There is an exit for it. I'm getting off. Don't let me freaking miss it. Shit, I need gas too. There it is. There it is. Okay. If I miss that, that would be like, what did I do wrong before, y'all? Oh. We have finally hit 50 degrees. Yay. Okay, now what would be wrong is if I stay in this lane because I get right back on the freeway. No. 254, that's not bad, but I can't be messing around. I gotta go get this damn Burger King. Even though I would really like to get gas. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You didn't need to stop like that. Let me get through. Let me squeegee through. Scoochy. I love these roundabout, these U-turn thingies that they've got in Texas primarily. I've noticed them. Okay, let's see. Burger King, there it is, right there. We made it. Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Shit could still hit the fan. Well, they might not even have the order, but I have a feeling they do. And there just wasn't anybody down here? I don't know. Let me get situated, y'all. Let's get situated. All right. Want you back that ass up. All right. Okay. What did I miss? $16. Yep. Blah blah blah. Yep. All. Yep. Yes. Thank you, Craig, for the support. Appreciate that. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And I'm gonna go get this Burger King order. Turnovers here? No, that's Arby's. They do have I don't think I like the jalapeno poppers here. Oh. I can't remember. I think they use like the yellow cheese. I'm trying to like get some free food today that I don't want to pay for because it's poison. But if they give it to me for free, I'll eat it. I'll be back. Okay, so there was a problem. They didn't want to give it to me because they didn't have the order. And I showed it to him, and he was like, but we don't have it in our system. And I was like, but I have it right here. And it's for $16. And it's just for two 18-piece, chicken things. Like, can you just make it, please? So they made it. And they gave it to me. So, that paid off. Now, we're going to go give it to her. I don't know what happened with that. Like, why? Yeah. No, they didn't give me free food. But, like, they did, though. Because I don't know what happened with this order. I don't know if I need to go out this way or if I think I need to be going out. Oh, yeah, good. They didn't have this order in their system. Like, whatever, the first girl was like, oh, well, when it was ordered, we weren't open or something. I was like, but I just got it. I know y'all been open. I didn't give her any attitude, though. Hey, Della. I didn't give any attitude, though. I was just like, I'm getting paid $16 for this order. Is there any way, it wasn't like a lot either. That's why I knew. I figured they would maybe make it because it wasn't a lot. They didn't have to like give me fries or drinks, or it was just two 8-piece chicken nuggets. And she was like, we didn't have it. And I was like, is there anybody I can talk to? And then she went over and talked to the other girl. And the girl was like, yeah, we'll just, But then the manager came over. So I had to smooze him too. I was like, please, man, shit. Like, I'm getting paid for this one order what you make in an hour. I mean, that's potentially not like all accurate. Hopefully they're getting paid more than $16 an hour, but maybe not. So they made it. I got the food. Woohoo! You saw an orange van today? I've seen so many brightly colored cars since you came into the live stream. And so now I'm like definitely noticing it a lot more. Guess what? All of these little fun little guys right here, we're going to change them all out tomorrow. We're going to change them all out tomorrow. We're going to have a different little setup. Because we're going down to not Fort Worth, that's where we're at right now. Because we're going down to Houston and Austin. Yay! So tomorrow you guys can drive with me behind the RV as we follow the RV down to Houston. Well, we're really in between. We're smack dab in between the two cities, which is why we can work both. I am going to sign out, actually. I already did. Left exit. Let's see. We want to be 287, so... Yep. I feel like maybe that's where I messed up before. Was it showed me that, like, I could be in, like, a certain lane, but then that wasn't really the case, and so I missed it. Oh, that's pretty. You guys probably can't see it. That made a prism on made a prism. I will be able to catch up with your comments in just a minute. Excuse me. I've been in the car since 8, so I'm a little tired. I got a decent night of sleep though. But it has been a little bit more stressful driving today than it was like during the middle of that storm. There are a lot more people out. They're doing stuff to the road. They're doing things to the road. I'm not sure what they're doing right there. Oh, they're blocking it off because that's pretty gnarly. Huh. Thank goodness for that. There were some other spots where there was some pretty high standing water on the freeway, and the low spots where it's all like running off to, I suppose. Okay. We're just about coming up on the dinner time, so I need to regroup. We need to regroup. We're just at the halfway mark right now. Tomorrow, all I gotta do is drive behind the RV. I don't have to do anything else. I don't gotta think. It's a pretty easy drive. It's just getting out of the campground might be a little challenging. Hopefully not. Like Sawyer was saying, the RV is got quite a bit of weight. Quite a bit of weight on her. Alright, I'm going to get in the right lane because I do not want to miss my exit. This is all just ice that's all melted. Hopefully it all drains off before the sun goes away and the temperature drops again. Because everything that doesn't dry up right now is going to refreeze. Or at least out by us it is. I haven't, does anybody know if it's supposed to freeze in Dallas and Fort Worth proper? We're pretty far south. That's before we stop. Alright. We're pretty far south of there, so we're a little colder. After I deliver this, I'll be able to catch up on the chat, sorry. If you're just coming in, please hit that like button. Let me know where you're at, where you're watching from. And I'll be able to catch up in the chat in just a second. I appreciate you all so much hanging out with me. It really makes it so much easier to... That says do not enter Saturday and Sunday. Well, we can enter it right now. I guess because there's probably they do a lot of stuff at the park over here. The proper way to drive over these speed bumps, you guys, is to take a full on like that. Watch. See, I didn't even slow down. If you try to do it on like one side of the tires, it doesn't work. You need to take them full on. You got to take it head on, y'all. Watch, I'm gonna do it again. Okay. I'm confused because that person's coming out, but that's not where. Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Oh, that's right. This was the barbecue. The BK. Let me let Heidi know I have arrived. Ooh, I finagled this order too. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. I was like, I forgot that I locked my own door. All right, let's plug back in. Yeah, Uber paid me $14.05 for that. Ooh, because probably 10 other people had to cancel it. And they didn't ask nicely enough, and maybe Burger King just got sick of people saying like, Give me this order. Where are we? We're kind of still in the same damn spot we were in before. Okay. We need to make a left. Excuse me. What is nice about Force is if you can get, we're not doing any Walmart orders. If you can get like out, you can see downtown. If you can get out above. Oh, I said I was gonna follow up on the chat, didn't I? Let's see. No, I do not live off grid. Nope. I do not. Right. See, Craig, that's $11.49 for $8. For $8. It was $11.49 for 9 miles. I went ahead and took that. It was from McDonald's. And it's McDonald's behind me, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a Yui. We just gonna make a Yui. I don't even want to mess around with the freeway. Right, and I was showing them my phone, and he was like, the manager, the girl was like, fine, like she's been dealing with it, whatever. Like she knew. It was just like their system was down. Somebody already came and picked it up. You know, who knows what the hell happened. But she was like, all right, fine, we'll make it. But the manager came over and he was like, what's the ticket number? What's the order number? And so I gave him what Uber gives us. And he was like, no, that's not it. And I'm like, well, that's what I have. Like, I can assure you this is an Uber order and I am not trying to steal, 8-piece chicken finger fries. Like, I don't even eat meat. I didn't say any of that to him, of course, but... Like, she had already made the order. It was sitting there waiting for me, and he was like kind of acting like he wasn't going to give it to me. And it was just like, I handed him my phone, because he was like, well, where's the order? I'm like, this is it. Like, this is showing you what they ordered. But here's the, I was just trying to show it all to him. I don't really appreciate you saying that. I've had the last 2 days off. I'm not overworked. I'm sick of, I'm just going to tell everybody right now, I'm really fucking sick of men telling me, my boyfriend included, telling me how I feel or the state of my own fucking being. I am fine. I know what the fuck I am doing. I know the condition of my own body. I don't need you to tell me I sound overworked. You probably are going to tell me I look fucking tired too. Thank you. Thank you for your observation, and thank you for coming in here and asking me all these fucking weird questions all the time. I don't think I want to give you any more of my energy. I don't think that you're welcome here, because I think you're fucking weird and you've got an agenda with me. And I'm not quite certain what it is. Ooh, actually, Sawyer, are you here right now? Will you go to this person's profile and tell me how long they've been on YouTube? Because I'm sick of these fucking people that are making accounts just to come in here and harass me. Because that's what you're doing. I know who you fucking are. Because nobody else asks me fucking questions like that. You don't need to know shit about what I do in my RV. You fucking weirdo. And if this is upsetting you, then good. Leave. Get out of my stream. I don't like you. I don't like you. If anybody doesn't know why I'm reacting this way, It's because I've had men stalking me for the last 4 years. And I'm getting really fucking sick of it. And I'm not gonna allow weird, creepy fucking men to stalk me and harass me on my own fucking stream anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna give you my energy anymore. And you can try to gaslight me and say whatever you want and deny it or whatever like you did last time. But every time I call you out, you leave, but then you come back and you keep saying weird fucking shit to me. So I know who you are. Because you keep doing this. Stop making new profiles. Like, I should have guessed it by your fucking name. Leave me alone. Sorry, Dan. And it's not awkward for me because I'm fighting for my sanity. You have I took all the like information about like what I've been going through because I don't want to rant about it anymore. But like, I'm being sued by 2 former members of Heaven's Gate. My boyfriend is a former member of Heaven's Gate. So I've been being stalked online ever since I've been with him. And we've been together for 4 years. So for the last 4 years, I've been being stalked, like gang stalked online by men that have been coming on to like whatever social media things that I have and saying the most wretched, horrible, evil things to me. And so now all of a sudden I'm doing this stream and I'm having all these men come in and like say all these wretched, horrible things, but now they've changed their tactic because I've caught on to them. So now they're like, oh, we're going to act like we're, interested. This person was asking me before if I'd stabbed anybody. They asked me if I ran over somebody in my car. They asked me if I like smoked weed while I was driving. Like, so that sounds like an attorney to me that's been trying to trip me up ever since I started this stream. They've been trying to trip us up on my boyfriend's stream. So that's why, like, I'm reacting this way because I have legitimately, like, they're suing me for $2 million. They're asking a federal court to grant them $2 million against me. They're saying I committed copyright infringement. So they send people into my stream to ask me things and say things. Dan, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry. That person joined in 2011. So maybe and they're just totally normal, but they're rubbing me the wrong way. I don't like when people tell me I sound tired or I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm capable. Like, I'm sure there are many people in the world that feel the exact same way. Do you like it when somebody tells you like, oh, you look overworked? That's not, is that like, are you trying to compliment me? I've had so much trauma that I'm just like, I'm going to be 52 in a little while. April, I'm going to be 52 years old. And I'm just sick of, living under the fucking patriarchy. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of all this fucking Christianity telling me that my body's bad and that I have to do this, that, and the other. I don't subscribe to any of it anymore. I'm not subscribing to any of this fucking bullshit anymore. So that's what we're talking about on my channel sometimes, but mostly I'm pretty chill. It's just when people come in and say shit like that to me. That's called gaslighting. That's like the definition of gaslighting somebody. I know how I am. I know how I'm doing today. I am not overworked, but thank you for your concern, if that's what it was. I'm so sorry. I'm not normally like that. It just happens occasionally. Right, Daniel. I know that that's what I'm supposed to do, but I'm like, I just feel like Susan says, Susan is red cap Sue. It's gaslighting. It's talking down to a woman. Exactly. Like there's so many like dudes that think it's it's okay to like say stuff like that. Like that Della person has been talking shit about the United States since they came in here. They're like, oh, here in the UK, we only think about what we need. We don't think about what we want. Well, goddamn, I'm fucking sorry for y'all. What the fuck? Talk about being a fucking slave and a goddamn fucking puppet. Don't you want things? What the fuck? I want a lot of things. And we should all want things. I want to see the magic every day. I want to show it to y'all. There's a plastic bag right here that I'm going to pick up and put in the trash. Just little itty bitty things like that. We can make our world better. At all of us. One little pick up the damn piece of trash on the ground. Nobody else is doing it. You do it. It's not that hard. Just a little itty bitty trash bag. Okay. That was a big order. But we got it all. There's a lot more ice at the back of the car than there was at the front. All right. We've got 13 minutes to get to this person. Let's see. Good. We've been so lucky that we've just gotten houses for the most part. Yeah, I know. Like, I think I have an eyelash in my eye. I was listening to Dough Dash, like dough, like bread dough Dash. That's her name on YouTube, and she was talking about, like once you get to a certain point on YouTube, that like you start getting a lot of hate. And I thought, well, I mean, like how I know I say some things that, people don't like, and that can, and that I'm annoying. I can be annoying. I talk a lot, blah, blah, blah. But I would imagine that anybody that's here is okay with that. Like that's why you're all here, because you like me. Otherwise you wouldn't. Sometimes I don't like me, and so it's hard to like understand why other people might like me. But most of the time I do like myself. I think I'm a good person. And I think that's why the channel has grown so much in just the short amount of time that it has. Like, I've been live streaming for less than a month now. And we've been really successful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the journey to continue. I like you too, Sue. I wish we'd spent more time together, but we're just going down south to Galilee Church. That place looked really nice. Huh? That place is super interesting right there on the right. Huh? And we're going to be down there for just 17 days, actually, for just a little over 2 weeks, and then I think that we're coming back up here, or maybe if we can finagle it, I would like to go to San Antonio. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we'll try. Yeah, the main roads are pretty good. There's just some issues like getting on and off occasionally. There we go. Yeah, right? Ignore the trolls and get your mods to block them anytime they come on. Well, like what I agree with that somewhat, and my moderator is my boyfriend, and I had somebody that came in that I thought was okay, but they had just made an account a few days prior, so it kind of felt pretty targeted, and so I don't trust anybody. I can't, unfortunately, trust anybody, except for, I don't know, like people that I actually know in real life. Those are the only people that I can trust to be my mods. And I don't know many real people in real life anymore. Because I'm too fucking weird and people don't want to be my friend for very long. Oops, I don't want to get over yet. I mean, I kind of do, but I guess I don't. Not yet. I think that I'm just like a hard person to be around. I'm good for like a little while. Like I'm really good. But then after a little while, I'm not. I'm a little much. I'm a little too much to handle. Whoops. These trucks are like, this guy's being a dick. I have to get off, but this trucker is being a total asshole and he's not letting me over, so I'm just gonna have to, I don't know why he was doing that, and now this person's not gonna let me get over either. Like, fuck you. I gotta get the fuck off. It's not like a competition on the road. You don't have to like not let people get over. Like, I'm not trying to get in front of you. I don't fucking care about anybody on the road except for get the fuck out of my way. That's all I care about. Just get out of my way. That was probably my fault for wanting to, but whatever. Ooh, the moon's out and looks cool. I might be able to show you guys in just a second with the turning. I don't know. It's up there in the... Oh, it was up there for a little bit. I get more agitated when I'm tired too. I have been working since 8 a.m. But that does not mean I'm overworked. I don't know, maybe it does. But don't fucking point that out to somebody you don't even know. Rude. Where am I? This looks like a nice area. Oh! Did we already pick food up? Shit. Did we already pick food up? Ooh, damn it, it's a Walmart order though. Yes, we did pick food up. All right, at McDonald's, and we delivering it now. I'm actually surprised you're still here, but I appreciate you saying sorry. I don't know, but just consider that, I've already told you, what I'm going through, and you continue to keep asking me very personal, private questions that you don't really have much business knowing. I'm just out here delivering food on semi-icy streets. That was kind of slushy. I don't know, all the questions that you asked me, you can just research very easily. Just maybe that's my paranoid delusions. Let's not hit Santa Claus. I don't want to throw up any mush on him. Right, yeah, Della said that I sounded overworked. To me, I don't need people commenting on my personage. I've had plenty of that in the past, and I don't want it here. That's why I don't have the camera on me. I'm not trying to and I'm not saying that if the camera was on me, everybody would be flocking to see. Because I'm not all that or whatever. But I'm not ugly either. Okay. If I was ugly, then I wouldn't have so many freaking problems. Dang it, the sun is right where I need to see, but I'm pretty sure that I'm good where I'm at. I'll be right back. Do you guys think the car will get stolen in this neighborhood? Probably not, so we're gonna leave. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to be. I know. Ooh, I parked right in a puddle. Oh, the car is so dirty. Is this a Anita door? What? Yes, it is. I'm allergic to something here. Aha! Okay. I'm allergic to something here. Alright. Dang it. Whew. There's something making me allergic. Dang it, dang it. I know, you say drink something. And it's actually like pollen. 6 for 15. I don't think that's good. Some kind of pollen, probably from the trees. I think I am. Oh, they're Walmart orders too. Excuse me. I'm trying to get out from the sun that's in my face right now. Okay. Before I fix myself. I'm so sorry. I know that's super loud. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get myself together. That was horrible. Like 12 for 21. No, thank you. As soon as she started coming to the door, like something just like got in my throat. $8 for 12. The problem is I'm too close to Arlington right now. And I've gotten really bad orders from here. 7 for 18. These orders are terrible. In some neighborhoods, Deli, yes, a lot of the houses are on one level. This is 15 for 29. 1 hour? Jeez. It was taking me back into Fort Worth, but damn. Not for that. I ain't spending an hour. I could just drive in there on my own. Which we're fixing to start doing. I'm just getting myself together. Dang. It is a decent neighborhood, yeah. Yeah, I usually do lock my car. All right, so we are going to go ahead and take this. It's $29 for 31 miles. It's from Specs. It's 2 deliveries, but we're going to go ahead and take it because that's pretty decent. That's decent. It gives us something to do. Damn, it's getting hot, y'all. It is straight up getting hot. As a menopausal woman with wool freaking... Well, no, I got flannel pajama bottoms on. Because, you know what? Also, as a menopausal woman, I don't give a fuck. All right. I got coffee. I got my berry stuff. Ooh, let's finish our... Thank you. Yeah, I know. I usually do... The stairs are no good. My knees are just shot. Hold on, let me hit this V8. We killed that. Okay. $29, 31 miles. Liquor store. And I don't know what the other one is. One of the deliveries is in Arlington, and the other one is down in a place called Mansfield. I probably just need to... Oh, yeah, it's a cul-de-sac. Y'all want to do donuts? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that because there's cars parked right over there. I did do donuts earlier. They weren't very impressive, not going to lie. It was all icy. It would have been funner to do it on a thing like that. Okay. I don't like how far south this is taking me, but maybe we'll just call it a day after this and head home. I'm not going that far south though. We're about 70 miles from town where we're at now. Like shoveling the driveway right now is completely unnecessary. All this stuff is going to be melted. Like you don't need to be doing this. Just leave it alone. Unless you're bored and you want something to do. But literally like 10 plus people, not in Fort Worth as far as I know, but in other places, have died shoveling snow from having heart attacks. So you just like, you know, you don't really need to. It's all gonna melt. It's literally gonna be like 50 every day during the day. You don't need to be shoveling it out here. Just leave it alone. And unless, like I said, you know, like you wanted to do that. I came out and I banged all the ice off the windshield, and I didn't really need to do that, but it felt good doing it. So no, I think you know, in what is today? Oh yeah, I guess it is school. I think that it's actually in South Bend, Indiana. It's the state law, I guess, that you need to shovel the sidewalk in front of your house if people are, you know, like walking by a lot. That school is not even in session. So I'm not going to worry about going 20 miles an hour. I see a school security guard, but I don't see any cops, so. Yeah, I mean, depending on like the person that we just saw shoveling their driveway though, their cars were in the garage. So there was no reason for them to need to. It's actually dangerous for you to be on an incline like that woman was with your driveway covered in ice and be standing on top of it. It's much better to just drive your car in and out of your driveway. You're not going to lose, you know, I don't know. Some people just don't really want to drive on ice. It's fine. I get it. It's really not that big of a deal though. Even in a normal car. This is the first time I've ever had all-wheel drive. And it's been awesome. But before, I was rolling around in a Malibu and freaking blizzards in Chicago doing Uber, and in Cincinnati too, in literal blizzards, driving passengers, like sliding down hills, like all kinds of crazy stuff going down. And I didn't wreck the car. I smacked into the freeway, the dividing wall on the freeway in Chicago, but it didn't wreck my car. I drove that bitch back home 2 hours. I sat there for a little while because I was scared. But if you are from an area, I'm not from the north or whatever, but I did just spend the last like I moved from Phoenix, Arizona, where I lived for 15 years. I lived in Phoenix for 15 years and I didn't drive them. No snow, no ice, no nothing. Well, occasionally I did because I did travel a little bit. Like we went up to Flagstaff when it would snow. But that's not like driving in it. Anyway, so I moved from Phoenix to Cincinnati. And probably not less than like, I don't know, a month after I moved to Cincinnati, like winter hit, right? And the first thing was this huge ice storm. It was beautiful. But man, like that was intense. Going from the desert where it's 115 every day, literally, to -2 and ice covering everything. So I was in Cincinnati and then South Bend and then spent some time just traveling, driving the car through the winter here and there. I know how to drive on these roads during the crap. Otherwise, I wouldn't be out doing it. I'd be too scared. Before, I used to be scared. But I'm not no more. And I'm confident in my driving capabilities. I haven't had any problems today. Not one. I mean, yes, I've lost control several times. You guys have seen me, you know, I had to back up because I couldn't, like, the road was completely encased in ice and I could not go anywhere. So I thought, maybe I'm stuck. But I just put it in reverse and the car was okay with going in reverse. Didn't want to go forward, but it was okay with going in reverse. So I backed up and then I just turned onto a different street. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. we are headed to our first pickup. We've been over here before too. Let's see, we got 2 pickups. One pickup is the liquor store, and then the other pickup is, ooh, it's a Greek place. Yum. Ah, see, like we just hit that ice right there, and I lost a little bit of control, but big deal. Like, big deal. Just freaking recover. It ain't no big thing. Chill out, chill out. Hold on, when we get there, I'll look at the comments. I'll look at the chat. Chat. Compassion counseling. I like that. Oh, right, liquor store. I was like, where am I going? My short-term memory is shot sometimes. Let's see. This is the entrance. You guys can see my funny rolled-up pants now. You're fine. I didn't want him to think that I was coming at him, because I'm not. I'm sensing a theme here, y'all. What do you guys see? What's the theme? Did you? Two-wheel nightmare. Your back wheels are sitting there shouting, "Hello, are we moving yet?" Yeah. You pay extra in taxes? No way. You pay for TV too, don't you? Last year I brought my son a 4-wheel drive to take the place of his 2-wheel. Nice. The 4-wheel drive is so nice. The 2-wheel drive, it's just like it's a different little thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I am gonna roll my little pants down because it is cold. You guys will get to see my little roll of fat because I'm not gonna put my thing on yet. Temp 6 times 375 milliliters. What the fuck? How much is 375 milliliters? Are those little tiny ones? Those little shot glass ones? But you guys can see my dumpiness walk in there. Because I'm fixing to walk in there. Alright, let me get this stuff. Yes, usually, Craig, I do take my keys and lock the door. Oh, sometimes they make you... Do specs make you show your driver's license? Can't remember. But I will take it in there just in case. Sometimes they have to scan it and you can't just tell them your age. So I'd have to come back out. And we don't want to do that. Oh, I need to make sure. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't be looking at my shit like that, homeboy. Off to the Greek. Okay. We're at 82% on that phone. So we will go ahead. Let's make sure our leaves don't have no problems. Only if you watch live. Okay. 180 a year. So, like, what does that mean, though? Oh, that's so nice. Do you guys see that? That guy's helping him down. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. He needed help down the curb. That is so nice. Okay. All right, let's go get this. Do I want to be going out that? I don't know which way I want to be going out. I love seeing people help other people and people accepting it. That's hard for me to accept help sometimes. All right, I know y'all are crooked. Hold on. Peter didn't pay. Does Della not paying either? I am lucky that, like, I'm in a phase there. I'm not like, if I watch TV, you know what? It actually started happening when we got like a really good TV where it's like kind of 3D and it's really detailed and stuff. I get dizzy after about an hour. So I can't sit through, I can sit through a whole movie, but I start getting vertigo because like I get tunnel vision, I guess. And then so like if I'm so focused on it and then I look to the side, like I feel like like I'm falling off the couch or out of my chair, that vertigo feeling. And then I can't watch any more TV after that. So as a result of that, I have not been watching that much TV, but man, I love TV. I really do. Damn, we ran that pretty bad, eh? The right lane is definitely not the lane to be in. Even if you have to turn right, don't get in it. Don't get in it. I'm trying to like keep you guys straight as much as possible. I'm sorry. The roads in Fort Worth are very like canted to the side. We'll stop at that one. We'll stop at that one. You're in Glasgow? BBC charge you to watch their channels in UK, so record it. You're not watching it live. Right. I really don't understand how the tax thing works in England. The price is on the label, but I heard $1 I say plus tax and different if you're out of state. You live in Devon. That's very south. I know Red Capsule, her husband, Diode Nerd. Sorry, I'm trying to get you guys. I need to, hold on. Sorry, you guys. I gotta fix you. I was like changing the part of the phone that I shouldn't have been. There we go. I think you guys are okay now. Okay. But, where's Peter from, Sue? Is he from Ireland? I can't remember. I know you just told me the other day. Oh, I am loving the bread. That's all I ate yesterday was Peter's bread. I added like just a little bit of butter, some cheese, toasted it, didn't toast it, ate it all. I need more crumpets, Peter. Peter, I'm going to need a package of 12 crumpets. I'm just kidding. No, not really, no. Peter's crumpets are delicious. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right. The Greek place. Cajun corner seafood. Right, yep, that's where. No, we're going right next to there. Ooh, look at that place. I bet we could get some interesting things in there. All right, where are we gonna park? Where are we gonna park? Oh my god! I bet the coffee is so good. I don't really want to park in there like that. So we're just gonna park right here. I try to park so that's like the one little glimpse that people can get of me. I don't know. It seems to be. Okay, what are we getting? We're getting 13 things here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Look at this order. He's getting a gyro, lamb, whatever. I don't know what that is. Lebanese kebab, the bread, lamb kebab, falafels. Oh, I want the falafels. Let's see. Oh, Peter's mom. Oh, hummus is so good. Hummus is chickpeas like blended up basically, and you can put stuff in it. Olive oil, basil, the pine nuts. It's so good. Hummus is so good. Chickpeas blended up. Peter's mom is Irish and his father is from Manchester. He was born in Manchester, raised until about 10 in Ireland, went to school after that in England. Yeah. Your boss's daughter lives in Texas? We're at in Texas. It should be the largest state, but it's not. I think New York is, and then California next, maybe? Or vice versa, and then Texas? I'll be right back. Ooh, this is solid ice. Nice. Nice. love what you guys have done in there. It's so beautiful. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. You might need to put that's alcohol so that can go down on the ground. Those are heavier, right?
Yes.
Sorry. I have like a whole little system, you know, so stuff stays all together. Okay, good. Okay, I see. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Yes, let me do it right now. Okay. That was 5 bags. Okay, tempted is the first one. This is pure ice. This parking lot right here. Okay. Oh, it smells so good in there. Tzatziki. Tzatziki is like, isn't it like yogurt kind of dip? Yogurt based dip. I could be wrong about that. Or maybe it's like grape stuffed leaves or I don't know. But that place smells so good. I took a couple pictures because their decor was so beautiful. They had this like, it was like a, I don't know what it was. It was like, it wasn't wood or maybe leather or, I took a picture of it. And he told me, I asked him, I said, what is this? Do you know what this is? And he said that's words from the Quran. There were like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 verses on the sides, and then there was like a centerpiece. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. I asked him if he knew what it said. And he said no, because it was in way too much cursive. Which reminded me of, like, say, the Constitution. Actually, the Constitution isn't written in that much cursive that you can't read it, but there's other, like, writing from that era where it's quite difficult to read. The manuscript. You went to a Napoli's restaurant. The waste hose is not broken and it's put away. Oh, great. But, babe, I'm glad that you're back. I really, really want to take a shower when I get home. I know that it's a pain in the ass, but I really want to take a shower when I get home. I haven't taken a shower in almost a week. I haven't taken a shower since Saturday. I am disgusting. I've, sponged off here and there, but I'd really like to take a shower. I think our tanks are fine. It's gonna go below freezing, so maybe we can unhook everything again. I know it's a pain in the ass. Do I eat lasagna? I love lasagna. However, I am a vegetarian. So, I like lasagna without meat in it. Which sometimes is hard to find. But I typically don't eat a lot of red stuff because if I eat too much, then I get heartburn. Right? Right. Like pepperoni pizza. I can only eat like maybe 1 or 2 slices and then it'll give me heartburn. I'll eat more. Oh. So it is frozen. Alright, so I just want to take a shower until we get down to Houston. That's fine. Don't worry about it. we are on to delivering the alcohol first, which there actually, it looks like beer. It looks like beer. It's in bottles like that. And then we'll be right coming up on the dinner hour, the dinner rush. The Navy Bean. That's in Chicago, isn't it? Oh, Navy bean soup. I see. I like Navy bean soup. I thought you were talking about the bean in Chicago. There's a sculpture that's, I think it's called the Bean. And nah, don't worry about it. I'll just but yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, the eggplant lasagna is good. And sorry if I'm missing anything. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up a little bit here and there. Don't forget, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Somebody tell me an accent that I should try to do. I'm horrible at accents, by the way. Nah, actually, that's probably not a good idea. That's a nice Cadillac in front of us. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I've tried, a lot of the fake meat stuff, and I do like it. I like tofu a lot too, and I was not able to eat tofu before I started going into perimenopause. And now I need as much soy so I can get the phytoestrogens as possible. Excuse me. My symptoms have shifted to being I was like, oh, I don't know what the rage thing is. All these women saying they're full of rage, and everything their husband does makes them want to do bad things. I'm like, what are they talking about? Well, there's been a lot of times where Sawyer's been saying, I don't like hearing you talk. Go do it, Car, do it. I don't like hearing you talk like that because I've been saying some crazy shit. I can't help it. I'm full of rage. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ooh, I liked the treats that you gave me. Yeah, I've heard what haggis is, and I don't want to. You're not bad at accents, but maybe that's in comparison to me, who is truly terrible. I can do some, okay? I just drank the rest of my coffee. Yum. All right, I'm slowly running out of things to drink, y'all. I drank all my V8. I have a ton of Pedialyte. It's actually called Kinder Light. But I'm not trying to drink a bunch of that. I can only drink a little bit of that at a time. Or to give me the shakes. Too much sugar at once. Wow, that is not a good way to be towing that trailer. Wow. That's cool though. He's getting it there. Black pudding. I love you too, baby. I love you so much. Try the Scottish. Okay, so you want me... Okay, hold on. Let me try to say that. Wait, my exit's coming up, though, so hold on. Let me do it after the exit. Hold on. Is this where we need to go? 27B. Not this one. There's a cop right there. Hold on, y'all. Let me... Can you see this trailer right here? Hold on, let me get up next to him so you can see how badly this is being towed. I don't know if it's just like the frame is all jacked up on that. Like, can you see that? Hey, he's getting it there. He's getting it there. That cop has that semi pulled over, not sure what's going on with that. Hold on. Collins Street, Interstate 20, Service Road toward Collins Street. Hold on, I can't be effing up. I'm gonna try to read that, what you wrote though. Nobody, don't say a comment. I want to read, because I know that's like I read all of the Outlander series, like every single one of those books. And I have not watched the show at all, so I really do not know how to do a Scottish accent at all, really. But let's see. A na bother wein. A nay. Nigh. A nigh bother wein. A nigh bother. No. Is it A? Like you just say a hard A? Or is it, well, just say yes or no. Is it A? And then I don't know how to pronounce the N-A-E thing. Is that nar? Now that's like Aussie, right? So is it like, no. No. Maybe that's more Australian. No. Nay? It's not neigh, like a horse neigh. Is it? He's A-ing, it ain't no bother we in. If you want to see the YouTube still game, I know worries, young man, it means. I can do like a Jamaican accent way better. I can do, American accents a little bit easier too, for obvious reasons. Well, and plus I've traveled quite a bit, so I've heard a lot. I haven't spent a lot of time around Peter and Susan though, because Peter's got a pretty nice accent. If I hang out with somebody that has an accent, I can pick it up. Or if, like, let's say I watch like a series forever or something, I can pick it up. Yeah, Susan, we're antisocial too. We are as well. Hell, I'm like, I thought I was going to be alone for the rest of my life. That's how antisocial I am. I met Sawyer and I was like, I mean, I love him and all, but damn, I was really planning on being alone. I was really planning on being alone. I was looking forward to it. I'm so glad that I'm not, though. I would much rather be moving through life with him than by myself. But I would not move through life with somebody that's pushing against me the whole time and that's not, making me grow. Sawyer and I make each other grow. We got maximum growth potential. Hell, anybody that you partner up with, even if you'd like, let's say you're not whatever, you can still have maximum potential for growth. But I feel like you should at least like the person that there's a lot of people that just stay together because they've been together so long, or I hear it in the menopause groups that I'm in, where the women are just like, oh, I've been putting up with this shit for 23 years, and, well, why? Why? Don't do that. We got enough just to put up with our own shit. Oh, God, I'm exhausting. Ooh.
TQ says, needed more. At number 189, building 50. Is located towards the center of the complex.
Well, the one good thing about Oh, I bet the trash hasn't been picked up because of the road, the thing, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of people either, Susan. I think, am I turning in here? Yep, sorry, dude. He's like, is she gonna hit me? No, I'm just trying to find my stupid address. Wait for me. But this person is awesome, and they have put on. I should have parked right there. They put on their. Should we park in between the two Dodges? I'm a little like nervous about that. Wait, I already parked. How much are Dodges worth? How much are these cars worth? Anyway, it's just straight up freaking puddles out here. Apartment floor. I'm trying to blah blah blah. I did it. I'm here. When I can't tell if that's upstairs or downstairs. Oh, it's 50. I have to do the whole. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not keeping up with the chat as good as I should be. I'm putting my coat on because I got to do the alcohol thing. I got to verify. I got to be ID and. Alright, I'll be right back. If I don't bust my ass on this ice right here. Holy shit. Sorry for all the cussing. Okay. Might help if I unlock the door. Shit. Okay. Alright. It's like totally covered in ice right there. And it was a little difficult to walk. Alright, we got 20 miles south. This is how much we've made so far. And then after this, what was this one? Was this one 30? Dang it. It's not enough. We need $200, y'all. Okay. $200. Wait, where did my map go? Where did our maps go? Oh, okay. Oh, that lady's bringing her laundry out. I'm like, that reminds me, we gotta do laundry. Oh, I can't wait to get back to the campground that we're going to. Where I got us a spot, it's right next to where the trail is. I don't know if anybody's interested in now going on some walks, but what we could do is we can do some sunset streams when I'm not working. We can go look at the sunset. Just nice to share that. Because I think what we're going to do, like just like we did here, instead of both of us going out, like just one of us is going to go out and is going to have to work for the whole 12 hours. The whole 12 hours that Uber will let us, and however much we can make during that time, that's what we got to do. I feel like there should be stop signs for people like me who don't stop, you know? All right. Let's go. We got to get this Greek food to these peoples. That's a lot, too. Okay. Yeah, $30. Thanks, Craig. It is what it is. We have something we got to deal with. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not going to hit nobody. Yeah, Craig, thanks for joining. I appreciate everybody. Susan, Della, I appreciate you too. I'm sorry I flipped out on you. But I'm still like, I don't know. I gotta be, ooh, look at that car. I like that one. This is gonna take us 33 minutes. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the app on, and if I get another order that makes sense, I'll take it. Otherwise, I don't know if it makes sense to try to go back into town. It does. We can get orders down that far south to Mansfield. It's possible we could get like McDonald's or something. I just need, let's see, $50 after this, right? Vegan bacon. I do like bacon. Yeah. Although I say that because there was some meat that I would eat, but not a lot. Oh, look, there's a water park right over there, but not a lot. Like I would get a McDonald's hamburger, and eat that. Like honestly, I feel like McDonald's is not like real meat. I think a lot of it is probably soy. Taco Bell, I think, is soy. A lot of it, like, is probably predominantly soy. So I always was kind of like, you know. See, there's still ice in the road right there. You see that? That's why I'm not in that lane. I think that's Six Flags over there. Is that what that is? It looks like Six Flags. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. If I get one. Well, ideally, I'd like to get one going back into town. Because I still need to make, $50. And I'm not going to make that just doing $10 deliveries. It's going to take me forever. And you need to be in town to get the good ones. I'm surprised there was two orders that were not like good. They just didn't have them. And it was a McDonald's and a Burger King, which is surprising. I don't feel like fucking stopping. I don't really want to be all up on these. We might get a pretty decent sunset too. He's going back to his hotel. Or she. He, she. It's okay, car, do it. If I don't put my turn signal on, the car doesn't want to get in the other lane. That was a big old chunk of, oh, don't yield. Just go, just go. We don't yield to anybody, come on. There's no yielding allowed. Oh, let me show you guys the, I love the, that's why I love Houston so much. We were just kind of looking at, here's a better view of, it does look like Six Flags, eh? Oh God, you guys, I have 137 miles for gas. Oops. I forgot I needed to get gas still. Oops. Oopsies. We're only going 18 though. I know, I'm too close to you. I know. Oh, I discovered this artist that I really like. Yes, you can add your, oh, actually, I'm sorry, I can't read the chat. It's a little dangerous. But what I can do, let's listen to this. I really like this guy. Millie Red is his name. And it's on my Uber Eats playlist for anybody that wants to check him out. I asked him in his stream last night if I could play his songs, and he said yeah.
My eyes stay open, no, my mind won't sleep. I always told the pain, put the blame on me. Yeah, you put the blame on me. Yeah. How I'm supposed to sleep when I'm chasing dreams? How I'm supposed to dream when I can't get sleep?
I love his lyrics.
It all started out at the age of 14. I was wildin' out, I wasn't worried about a thing. Locked up in the pen, doing 10, breaking chains. Had to gain some knowledge, I was caught up in the game. Kept my head up, but the payment underneath. Tried to break me down, it was cold to my feet. Yeah, it took a toll on me. Stay open, no, my mind won't sleep. I always told the pain, put the blame on me. Yeah, you put the blame on me. Yeah. How I'm supposed to sleep when I'm chasing dreams? How I'm supposed to dream when I can't get sleep? No, he ain't no sleep. Nah. They let me out the dark at the age of 22. The light hit my face and had me feeling brand new. Standing in a new world, what I'm supposed to do? It started off 50, I just kept on pushing through. I've seen a lot of happiness, I've seen a lot of tears. No, nothing ever changed but the dates and the years. Yeah, you either fake or you real. Yeah.
My demons keep on haunting me. They never let me breathe. I can't get no sleep. Walls keep closing in on me. Fear won't
Is that what it is? It's a cover?
I'm still here today trying to find my way. Making ends meet just to keep the bills paid. Living in a world full of crooked ass hate. It is what it is and it ain't what it seems. We all live together in a broken ass dream. Trying to stay focused, trying to keep my peace. Trying to stay free, trying to beat these streets. This life ain't easy and death don't sleep. We all gotta die.
Oh yeah, communes. I went to communes. Well, it's kind of why I got in the mess I'm in now. I don't know, you gotta be careful dealing with people in a communal way. Seems like, I don't know. We all struggle for control, right? To be the one in the ultimate control. All the communes that like I've been researching and whatever, it seems like at one point or another something happens where somebody thinks that their way is better and it needs to be changed from, I don't know, and then they start suing each other. It's depressing. It's depressing. Why can't we just love each other? Why can't we all just like decide like, hey, we want to do, X, Y, Z? I don't know. And then let's just do that. And keep doing it. And don't like, I don't know. I don't even know. There is no utopia. We need struggle. We need strife. We need conflict to grow. I was saying something different, that we don't need conflict, but with conflict comes growth. Right? Push yourself. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're all doing. Let's push together. Well, hopefully I won't have copyright problems with this one. Hi, Jerry. Bye, Jerry. I don't know why people feel the need to, I don't go into like, let's say, MAGA channels. I don't go on the MAGA channels and say, Viva la, I don't know, decency, compassion, kindness, fucking basic human rights for everybody and not just for white fucking men. Because you don't want white women to have rights either. So fuck out of here with that bullshit. That person came in and said Viva la Trump or some shit. Alright, have fun. Have fun as he's fucking you up the ass with your gun that he's about to take away from you, you stupid fucking idiots. You stupid fucking idiots. I hope you like the country you're gonna get. Full of hate. What are you gonna do once you get rid of all the people you don't like? And then you're surrounded by all the white people you don't like. Then what are you gonna do? The ICE people cover their faces because they're fucking cowards. And they're murderers. And they're ashamed of what they're doing. That's why they're covering their faces. None of our police cover their faces. None of them. Not one. And I'm not, extolling the police. Far from it. They're all violent fucking thugs. Who want to kill people. They want to shoot people. They want to hurt people. Under the pretext of that they're going to help. So this is $10 for 1066. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. It's going further south. So I need to go south. But I don't get the idea of like, let's vote for somebody because we don't like people. Like, we're going to vote for this person so we can punish people that we don't like. Because that's why they all voted for him. because they want to punish people that they don't like. And all of them are forgetting that nobody is a fucking native of this land except for the Native Americans, who we refer to as Indians. We've mislabeled them from the beginning. They have names. They've named themselves. Actually, a lot of our names are the names still. So we went ahead and you know, appropriated their culture and rounded them all up and just completely slaughtered them all. Gave them blankets infected with disease. Like, that's my government. That's my government. Like, that's the founding fathers. That's what they did. So the whole system of the United States is bad, and it's been bad since it was conceived. It was conceived on the backs of black people and brown people and Irish people and Chinese people. Everybody except for white people. White people don't want to fucking work. So it's really funny that we want to get rid of all the people who do want to work in this fucking country. Because God knows we don't want to fucking work. We want to bitch about all the people who are working. Anyway. If you're saying, Della, first off, you are not even from this country. So I'm not sure why you think that you're qualified to speak about American history. So if you're trying to say that the United States military that passed out those blankets infected with smallpox, if you're trying to say that they didn't know that, once again, I do not want your energy here, man. That's like me trying to say some shit about where you live in Devon, wherever the fuck England you're at. Like, I don't know a dick shit about where you're from. So I'm not going to sit here and say shit like that. You have no idea about our history. Just like I have no idea about your history. So don't say that the United States military did not know, and they weren't uniforms. They were blankets. How are you going to come on here and try to like correct me about history? This is why I told you to leave before. I don't know like what your deal is. I think you're just like intentionally trying to trigger me because you know I'm easily triggered. Like, you're behaving badly. And you act like you're not aware of it, but I think you are. And, you know, it's easy to say, oh, well, I'm not from there, and so, you know, it's a cultural thing. No. I'm learning from other YouTubers that do live streaming that, like, when bad energy comes into, like, the chat, that you just have to get rid of it. That you don't just, like, wait for them to, like, act a different way. This person from the get-go, like, for a little bit it's okay, and it's like, oh, everybody wants to talk to Della and say stuff and like blah blah blah, but then he goes right back to this bullshit, right back to the bullshit again. Like, saying, like, clearly you do not like the United States. So if you don't like the United States, why are you watching a live stream of an American person driving around a United States city? If you just want to talk shit about the United States, like, go to a different fucking stream and do that. Right. Exactly. Right. And I'm fucking feeding into it, and I'm giving him the energy that he wants. I'm saying his name. I'm giving him my energy. I'm not going to hide him on the channel, though, because if I do that, then all of his messages get deleted. I learned that from another YouTuber. Like, I don't understand. I honestly don't, like, It's a what, energy vampire kind of thing is the deal here. Ooh, I'm at a Kroger. What did we need? Oh, we need all kinds of stuff. I can't go in there. But what did I want specifically? I need gas, damn it, y'all. $2.53 over there. We're gonna get gas after this. I thought I was dropping off all this food. They just added, damn it. I thought I was going to be dropping food off. I don't like that. I shouldn't be rolling through here so damn fast either. Oh, that was terrible. That was so, shouldn't have done that. I just realized that I'm not dropping off the food and they're like adding on another delivery, and I don't want to do that because this person has already waited like a really long time. I didn't realize that. Like, I thought they were adding that delivery on. And it's not fair to make this person wait while I go pick this food up and stuff. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have even got off the freeway. Like, I feel terrible. This person has already waited like a very long time for their food. And they spent a lot of money on it. Damn it. I thought that Uber, anyway, I already said that. Oh, right, that's what I wanted was cheese. He's English, that's why us Scots get on with all except England. Yeah, I don't know. I've had other people say they were from England and be, respectful and not gaslight me and, not, they're just, like Susan was saying, they're just, I think it's, I don't think it's somebody from England. I think that it's, Mark and Sarah's attorney. Those are the people that are suing me. I think it's their attorney. And he's pretty clever. That's why he keeps asking me all these personal questions. Even though, like, we've been fairly transparent about our lives and everything, but they're just shitheads. Probably been watching me since I started the stream this morning. And I keep like pointing out to him, you're a fucking creep, you're a fucking weirdo. Because he's suing me for copyright infringement of Heaven's Gate stuff. And we're not doing no Heaven's Gate stuff on this stream. So there's no reason for that man to be watching me on this stream. But he is. I know he is. I can feel him here right now. I can feel you here right now, you motherfucker. I was actually going to try to like provoke him into texting me again because I'm pretty good at that. Like, it's funny that I can infuriate him so much that he'll send me a text like saying some crazy shit because I'm just adding all of that to the court case. All of the times that he keeps harassing me, I'm just adding it. All of the personal texts he keeps sending me, I'm just adding to it. So go ahead, keep harassing me, buddy. But it's very unsettling to have that kind of like evil, like looking at you all the time. It's very unsettling. I'm very sensitive. I can like feel a lot of stuff. And I can feel his evil. Yeah, wow, Della, wow. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, seriously. I already said that to you before, but you didn't leave. Right, yes, of course. Yes, that's what you said last time. Of course, of course. You act like you don't know how to, Anyway, I'm not talking to you anymore. Fuck off. Don't talk to that person anymore, please. Anybody in the chat, do not talk to them. We're just going to ignore him. Hey, Matta. Of course, there's two genders. You're a crybaby. Why would you have to come into my stream and tell me that? So go ahead, tell me why I'm a crybaby. Come on, tell me. Matt. You probably think I'm a lesbian too, don't you? Because I have short hair. I know, right? Like I was saying, I don't feel the need to go into like MAGA streams and like, you know, say like, you guys are all fucking idiots and you support a fucking pedophile. You support a fucking pedophile, you piece of fucking shit. Like, I don't do that, but they want to come into my stream and tell me I'm a crybaby. Okay. Right, so Matt, if you don't want to hear me being a crybaby, then go away. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, then go away. Why are you giving me your attention? Why have you been in my stream for 30 minutes? Why are you here? I'm serious. I want you to answer me. Why are you here? Are you here because you want to revel in my suffering? Do you want to uplift me? Do you want to support me? Or are you wanting to tear me down? And I want you to ask yourself, if your answer is you want to tear me down, you want to see me struggle, you want to see me hurt, why? What is wrong with you? Why do you want to see a complete stranger on the internet suffering and hurting? Why would you want to say things to me that would cause me pain? You don't know me. What did I do to you? How did I hurt you? Why are you here? I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican. Susan, don't talk to Della. We're not talking to that person anymore. We're not giving that person any of our energy anymore because they're intentionally trying to like, now they're playing the good person again. I love how it's all men too. They're like, oh, don't be such a crybaby about a man harassing you. You should be okay with a man harassing you, woman. You're just a girl. You should be okay with me harassing you. Fuck out of here, man. If I was your daughter, would you be okay with people harassing me? Would you be all right with like strange men coming into my stream and calling me a crybaby if I was your child? Do you treat your daughter like that? Do you have a daughter? Do you have a son? Please don't raise him like how you've been raised, because you are a hurt man. Why do you feel the need to come and try to hurt me? Why do you need to hurt me? Who else have you hurt? Why are you going on the internet hurting women and saying hurtful things? Can you answer that? Matt, can you answer that? Yeah, you're probably right, Sean. Don't go on live and virtual signal. I'm not virtue signaling. You still haven't answered why you want to be so hateful. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. I am working right now. What are you doing, Matt? Matt, what are you doing right now? No. That's not true. And you know that. I'm sure many people have said very hurtful things to you. And it wasn't the truth, was it? So that's the reasoning. If it hurts you, then it's the truth. You're a crybaby. You shouldn't call out men that call you a crybaby. You should just comply. Keep your mouth shut. Be a woman. Know your place. Guess what? You wouldn't fucking be here if it wasn't for a woman. You came out of a woman's fucking body, you fucking prick. You wouldn't be here without a woman. I hope you don't talk to your mother like this. I'm a 52-year-old woman. How the fuck are you gonna come on my channel and say all this shit to me? What is wrong with you? But what you have to do is you have to say, oh, I just like hearing Democrats cry. But I already told you I'm not a Democrat. But you don't hear that. You just hear, I don't agree with the pedophile president that you voted in for. I don't agree with a president who wants to fuck his own daughter and has said so in public. Donald Trump is on record as saying, if she was not my daughter, I would have sex with her. That is the man that you are defending. You better keep him away from your fucking daughter. Granddaughters. That man's running this country right now. You happy? You happy? You happy about that? There, look at the back of my car. Look at my beautiful sunroof. Because I work my fucking ass off.
Kyle says, leave it for. Dog sounds weird.
Oh, they're doing little sled stuff. Okay. Now I'm going to go do my job. Because I'm working. Unlike you, sitting here watching some woman on live. Did I park the car? I have a lot of food for you guys. Here, let me give this one to you. Well, you guys live right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, right here. I'm bringing you dinner. You got it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. She's like, where do I take this? I'm like, it's your food, honey. Okay, I think I got it. I gave her 2. Okay. Are you guys having fun sledding down here? Okay. All right. Let's sign in. I had some little helpers there. Whoops. Okay. I think that I still have... Ooh, the sunroof is so dirty because we had a layer of ice on top of it. So after that, I think I just need to turn around, right? Yeah. We had 124, but I know we still got probably at least 2 other ones. Let's see, this is 1466 for 25, and it's actually going towards where I want to go, so I'm going to take it. Normally I wouldn't, but that's going literally towards where I want to go. So if I can get paid, there's the dog. I'll make sure to be careful. They said she'll come back. I'll just be careful, make sure I don't run over her. Bye. Bye. They were so cute. I think they were twins. Their dog just took off into the park. She comes back though, I guess. They're going to get her. It's a sweet little lab. And the woman was like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's friendly. And the dog just ran right past me. The dog did not care. Doggy was like, nice. All right. Yeah, these roads are maybe the ickiest since this morning. You can see that since the sun wasn't hitting over here, it hasn't melted. These people's driveways hasn't melted. But on the other side they have. All right, so now we are going to pick up the kicking crab. What did I miss? What did I miss? Left or right? What she's human being. First and foremost, respect like you respect your family and friends. Yeah, right. I think that's what the problem is right now in this country, is that Donald Trump and all of the people that are in that administration, is they have, and it's been going on since his first administration, and the media have all like whipped people into this frenzy, and people just aren't connected anymore. And they've done exactly what they did in Germany, where they've labeled people subhuman, right? So if all Democrats are subhuman, which we are now to them, then we're the enemy and they're at war with us. That's what they think. They're at war with us. It's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Craziness. So they can't be reasoned with. As a result, like, they do not see any of us as actual people. Now, I'm not speaking about Democrats or liberals or woke people or anybody. I'm just speaking about people with human decency who don't like what's going on right now. There's plenty of us that don't like what's going on right now. And anybody with human decency is standing up against it. And we're saying, no, this is not right. We're allowed to record government agents that are attempting to, like, arrest people. Like, ICE does not have any control to arrest people. They're not supposed to be arresting people, yet they're not. They're not arresting people. They're literally taking them into their cars, driving them around for a little bit, and then dropping them off somewhere. They're not even officially arresting people because they can't. But they're out there acting like they can. And they're getting pushback. They're getting people recording them. And when people are recording them, now they're just pushing them down to the ground. Well, that's not what happens in the United States of America. We don't just push people down on the ground for recording your bad behavior, especially when you're a government official. Can you imagine if you walked into, let's say, the DMV and, you know, all the windows were full and you were standing there and you're like, well, fuck this, I'm going to start recording them because they, you know, none of them are doing that, you know. So you start recording them, and then one of them walks out behind their desk and just shoves you down onto the ground. What would you do? Like, our government officials do not just shove us down on the ground for recording them. They don't shoot and murder us for that either. But they're doing that now. So all of the people that are supporting that, we're realizing that's what they want. They want the government to shoot and kill people that don't agree with the government right now. They are okay with that. That Matt person, He is okay with that. He wants it to happen. He voted for it, y'all. We cannot fucking talk to these people. There is no reasoning with them. They want us dead. And the sooner we realize that, the quicker we can fix the fucking problem. Otherwise, they're all fucking proud boying it up in ICE right now. I'm serious. Don't talk to the Della person. They can Google that shit. Do not give any attention to that person. I'm not hiding them on the channel because it will delete all of their messages. But I seriously want everybody just to act like you cannot even see their comments, because they're just gonna go off again. And I'm waiting until I get home so I can deal with it. Because I can't deal with it right now while I'm driving. But I'm going to make sure that all of the stuff that person has said is recorded, and I'm not going to delete it until I make a record of it. Because I have to protect myself. And I don't know, like, the right way to deal with these Trump people. I don't know if I should just delete them like I did that one person, or, I mean, regardless, they're giving me watch hours, right? So, like, just like fucking Mark, he's giving me watch hours. But no thanks. Like, that's not what I'm doing here. I'm trying to, like, find people that think like me. That's what everybody is doing on this planet. We're all trying to, like, find our people. And I found quite a few. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, I just, like, that person is just, like, antagonizing us. There's a car right there. They didn't make it. They got pretty off the road there. So it looks like we're going a little northwest to pick this up, and then we'll be going south. I mean, I don't know. I don't, like, appreciate the back and forth with them. And once like I said, once I get home, like, I want to investigate their thing a little bit better. I haven't been able to do that. Now they're finally back and commenting, so I'll be able to do it now. Because you can't just go and find somebody's channel on YouTube if they don't have any videos. You have to be a little bit more sleuthy about it. Just kind of bullshit, but... And even, like, hiding somebody on my channel, that doesn't mean that they cannot, like, be here. I can never fully block anybody out. I can't block my stalkers out. I have to just let them be here. Until I get a court order, which I don't know if I need to do that or not. The case is almost over, I think. I don't know. We might go to trial, so I don't know what's going to happen. But I do know that I got to get over very soon. What is that place? Is that the Miller plant? Don't let me miss this exit. Like I did the last time with one. I think I was, like, too distracted. Oh, go on. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I can take the heat. Don't tell me what to do, you fucking asshole. Thanks for the watch hours, dumbass. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. There is such a thing as like situational awareness. If you see somebody coming in from the other way, like don't just keep going very fast in that direction. I shouldn't have done what I just did, but the other way was blocked and I didn't see that until it was too late. That's what I get for going too fast. But luckily nothing. Ooh, I like those tires. I wonder, I don't know. It seems like the bigger your tires are though, it can be trouble. It can be trouble. Ooh, I got the wrong thing on. Hold on. It's starting to get a little chilly again. Okay. You can't take the heat. Stay out of the kitchen. Or maybe just don't be a fucking asshole. How about that, Matt? Maybe just don't be a fucking asshole. Oh, that's great. That's cool. I was wondering. Look at that sunset happening. I was wondering. I love that YouTube is pushing the channel out, but I don't want it to push the channel out to MAGA people. I'm not trying to like be arguing and stuff. Like that's not what I want to be talking about. I don't want to be talking about politics, and I want to talk about the magic on this world. There's so much magic here. We are getting lots of shrimps with their heads off. They're kicking spicy, Cajun spicy, corn, potatoes, sausages, boiled egg. Wow. They are going all out. Okay, this is the only order we're picking up here too. Like, do you see what you're supposedly you like agree with the Constitution, right? So you want Trump for a third term? Like, do you not love this country? You like that guy so much. What do you think about Epstein, Matt? What do you think about him being, best friends with Epstein? What do you think about him hobnobbing with Putin and like the worst dictators in the world? Like, what do you think about that? You're okay with that? Remember when Obama, you guys were all scared that Obama was going to be doing this, that, and the other? Well, like, that's literally what Trump's doing now. You're okay with that? I think that's horrible what happened to her. You think I'm okay with people being murdered? That's horrible what happened to her. So, every single brown person in this country needs to be like unalived because they kill white people too. How many white people have killed brown people? Will you Google that? Will you Google that, Matt? Will you tell me how many white people have killed brown people? I'd like to know. I'm not justifying anybody being killed. People kill people, period. It doesn't matter what color you are. People kill people. And it's horrible. It's awful. That's the world we live in. Like, that's the world we live in. You're like, I'm going to kill people because one person got killed. Everybody has to suffer because one person. You probably think the Jewish people are out to get everybody. Well, guess what? Like, fucking Donald Trump is sucking Benjamin Netanyahu's dick. So are you okay with that? Fucking idiot. Okay. Good. By the time I get done with this, I'm going to be home. Right, but so you're here like talking about, like what are you even doing, dude? You don't support killing of any kind, but so then we're one in that. Neither do I. I don't support anybody's death. I think it would be all that stuff like with Charlie Kirk and everything. That's horrible. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. And then the immediate conspiracies, as soon as like that's, I don't know, like this country is crazy. Like the government killed him, like his own, like, like that's the conspiracy. Or like crazy leftists killed him. Like, what the heck? Maybe just like a crazy fucking person killed him? I don't know. It's crazy that we even have to like be, I don't know. Let's just enjoy the sunset for the moment that we're gonna see it. Oh gosh, that's beautiful. It's a lesson. It's a lesson I need to learn, right? So like what? I just don't talk to the Trump people? Just let them say whatever? Just don't? I don't know. I feel like we need to talk to each other, right? I'm sorry I called you those names. I am. I'm sorry. I should not have called you that. I should not be like meeting like with like. I don't think you called me any names. You called me a crybaby. But I called you like a fucker and a motherfucker and all that. And that's not cool. All you did was call me a crybaby. And actually, you're right. I was like bitching about stuff. So there's that. I can like learn. But I'm sure you can understand. I'm sure you can understand. Like, I'm just trying to do me. And then, some person comes along and I don't know. Ooh, we need to turn soon. Do you really respect my opinion? I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I respect your opinion. And I really appreciate you saying that. I am going to make an effort. I do respect your opinion. I respect your right to have your opinion. Wait, maybe that's how we should say that. Instead of like, I respect your opinion, because you probably don't respect my opinion, right? Right? Like my actual opinion on things. And I probably don't respect your opinion either. But I respect you, and I respect your right to have an opinion, right? We have to work together. We have to work together. You don't want people to die. I don't want anybody to die. I don't want any ICE agents to die. I don't want people showing up on their doors and, like doing, I don't want people following them around, but people are following them around because they're doing like illegal things. It's okay to like, I agree there's an immigration problem in this country. I don't know what the fuck was going on in the last administration. I do not know why they moved so many people into this country. I know there are many different theories. I honestly don't understand. But I do know, just based on some of the like personal things that I've been involved in, like the daycare stuff. Like, so I worked for a non-for-profit in Phoenix, Arizona, where we did the summer food program. It's 46, so everything is still melted. We did the summer food program, right? And that cost probably about, what that means is preparing food for kids that otherwise would not have gotten a meal that summer. And the government, the, I don't know what, I'm trying to think like what branch, not branch, but what agency? What agency we got the money from. But we had to like, it actually cost about $15,000 a month to buy all of this food, to pay the employees, to do all the stuff that needed to be done, right? It was about that much. But we only got about $10,000 to $9,000 a month from the government. So what we did, I only worked there for 2 years because honestly, like I didn't like it. I didn't like we, the owner had a not for profit and he had to make a for profit, and the for profit he was buying the meat from and we were creating the invoices for. So that is considered defrauding the government, and it is a scam. I don't know why that person stopped there because it's not a four-way stop, but he was doing it to feed kids. So when I heard about this Somali daycare stuff and that they're defrauding the government out of all these, millions and millions of dollars, I'm not saying that there's not some of that happening in some certain cases, but my experience with quote unquote defrauding the government to get money was simply to get enough to cover the cost of the food and the operation, which the government said that they would do. Like that was all part of like the program. But the cost of food was too, like there's all these complicated things, right? And I appreciate that, Matt. But I feel like there needs to be like a give and take in that. So I do appreciate being challenged on what I think I believe in. Oh, we're going to be able to see the sun set in just a minute. I'm like trying to figure out like exactly, I think we have to go like southeast for a little while. But no, I appreciate being challenged on my views, but I would like, because I asked you a lot of questions. Like I am, if you are like a Trump supporter, I'm curious. I wonder, can I get around this guy? I'm curious about your views on like how ICE is handling things. Because like specifically with the gun stuff, like to hear Trump say that like, you just don't have a gun. Like that's what they've been arguing this whole time, is that we're allowed to have our guns. And now he's saying the exact opposite. Like, what do you think about that? But look at that sunset, you guys. This is Fort Worth. Well, we're going to Mansfield now. Where are we? Oh, first we're not gonna plow in all this. Where are we? We're by some... Oh, let me get you guys clean. Oh, it's 20 miles. I have 100 miles to go. I already have the food. Shit, I need gas. I really do need gas. Damn it. I think that I'm gonna get in the right lane. I really need gas. I only have 100 miles and it's just not... Maybe I'm not turning there though. I think I'm gonna get gas. Damn it, it's 260 there. We're just gonna pull in here really quick and get some gas. Wait, where is the Buc-ee's? Should I keep going? No, I don't want to. I don't know. I don't think I've hit the Buc-ee's yet. I would know, right? I would know. We're just gonna like roll through here. I don't like doing this. But I've been going nonstop, and when I have stopped, I've forgotten that I needed to get gas. But Uber will not take the delivery away from me. Oh my God, if they did, that would be horrible. If you stay somewhere too long, Uber will be like, what is wrong with you? You need to head to the delivery or we're going to take it away from you. If they canceled this delivery, I would be so pissed. It's shrimp, and like Sawyer doesn't eat that either. Oh God. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I hate filling up the car with it on, but I can't turn it off. Or we'll lose the stream. Okay, let's do that really quick. It smells like a seafood crab boil in here, which I'm sure is very appealing to some people. All right. This is probably going to cost like almost $30 because it's $2.60, but oh well. I think the other one that I passed, I'm trying to think if I passed one that was like $2.39. I don't know. I think it's pretty much been like $2.60, maybe $2.49. Anyway. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. At least I can put these up. $21. It's always the last like little bit that takes forever, right? Come on, come on, come on. 24. What did I say? 25? 27? It's at 26 now. 27. 27.63. Okay. 27.63. That's what we spent. All right. It's getting cold out there. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, Mr. Semi is blocking our view, but oh, lots of traffic. Oh, some cities I know there's Uber type situation for that, but I think it's own service. That'd be so cool. Order weed delivery. Can you order weed from the weed shop? Hey, Crow. Crow, I didn't know you were from down here. Low Branch Creek is where I'm at. I'm headed to Mansfield. I had 19 miles to go, and I really wanted to. Wow, look at that. Hi, Lloyd. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm still working. I felt you say, oh my God, you're still working? When you left, I think you had to, I don't know what you had to do. Look at that sunset. We're probably about 40 miles south of Fort Worth now, which is great because our campground is probably about 70 miles south. So I'm getting paid to come down here. Hold on, I'll be able to adjust that in just a second so y'all can see the beautiful sun. Luckily it's still 46. And know that's not like the best view, but oh, I see. I see, Crow. Well, you got a little bit of a Fort Worth sunset. You're from Houston, you've haunted this area, like 30 minutes from Mansfield from right now. You are? That's crazy. You've been following Sawyer for so long. Well, you should come hang out. I'm kidding. No. Not on my way to Austin yet. Craig, hold on. Give me a second. I am going to come back to you. We are not going down to Austin until tomorrow. Houston is where I'll be driving, and Sawyer will probably do the Austin thing. I don't know if we're going to run deliveries together or not. I'm such a bitch right now. I'm so mean to him. And it's just like easier for me to be by myself because I'm such a fucking bitch right now. Damn it. I mean, Matt, you're absolutely right. I was being a freaking crybaby, and since you're just a dude and you told me that, I was like, oh, fuck you, man. I'm really sorry. Thank you for sticking it out, and thank you for challenging me. I was just talking about growth and conflict, and then so Matt was like, all right, let's see. God bless it. Look at the sun, you guys. Aww. Why did my, oh, there's like cologne on my hands? What the heck? It's like, why does it all of a sudden smell like soap or something out here? Wow, look at that. Look at that. If you are loving that sunset, smash that like button. Della, I don't know. You still have... I just don't know your intentions, man. And I feel like you have not been honest with me. And I'm a pretty good judge of character. I did work for the psychic hotline, reading tarot cards for people over the phone, and I was quite good at it. I mean, I wasn't great because I don't really know that much about the tarot. I mean, I do, but I don't, right? Like, I don't know. Oh, you guys! Oh my god, I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that plane? Hold on. Can you see the plane over there? Son of a bitch. Hold on. Can you see it over there? Oh my god, there's a bunch of cars behind me. Oh, did you see it? Okay, anyway, hold on. You know what? We've got to have fun sometime. We've been working all night. I came off very harsh. That is a lesson. Thank you for teaching me that, because I clearly needed to learn it. Della, I apologize as well. I don't know why you're just rubbing me the wrong way. No, I do know why. So maybe I will just point out to you that that is rubbing me the wrong way. Like, you know, when you're petting a cat and you pet them like the wrong way against their fur. Right, so like what you just said, I'm just gonna ignore. Wow, look at that sunset. Oh, let's back up so we can. Wow, look at that. Ah, this is so nice. I'm glad I accepted these orders. Oh, the plane just looked really cool, Lloyd. I like, when there's fun little things. Hey, Gibbo, how are you? I guess I'm nearing the end of my shift because I'm not that far. I love muffler things made out of mufflers. Look at all this cute stuff on the side of the road. We're watching the sunset. We're gonna come around the corner here and we'll get a little better view. Don't forget to hit that like button. We need to get at least 20 likes. Come on. If you like that sunset. Finally, we're starting to even out. There's still some snow that didn't, gosh, look how pretty. You saw your stream when I was going to sleep. Are you driving home? I'm actually on a delivery right now. But it's on the way to home, I think. It's south. And then I need to go, I think, maybe 40 more miles. I think. Gosh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, let me get you guys cleaned up. We're probably gonna see some hawks in a minute. God, look at that, you guys. Oh. Let me see. Is that a little better? Look at that. I know. And before I accepted this order, we were at 120 something, but the last couple tips, at least 2 tips haven't rolled in. And then this one was 15. Wow, wasn't that really nice? Let me flip you guys for a second and then back. Krell read somewhere there you got 20, Kathy. Oh yeah? Nice. Couldn't remember. That other one was 30, but I got 20 coming for a tip. Oh, so that put me at 150, and then this one is 15. I almost made 2. We could still get another one. Hold on. Krell read somewhere that ancient Hebrews or whatever, the measuring of the day started at night, so each day was structured from darkness into light. That reminds me, Krell, God, look at how beautiful that is. My God. Can we just all like give thanks for how beautiful our world is? Thank you for that like. I appreciate it. This is like magic time too, you know? Dusk. Or is it twilight? I always forget. That time when the sun is going down and the moon is coming up. Maybe neither of them are, well, they're doing that, and then the earth is doing her thing too, right? Matt, I have a thing for you to, like, what if there was like no gender? I'm not saying like multiple genders, but what if there's like none? Like we don't have, like, what if that's the evolution? Where like we're not what would be referred to as seed-bearing plants, right? Like where we're a more refined birth process. I don't really know what that means, but I don't know. I feel like I was listening to the Emerald podcast, and he was talking about every time I bring that podcast up, there's like a ton of stuff that I think could be brought up, and then like my mind gets overwhelmed and I forget what I was going to say. But Krell, part of what you were saying about the light, the darkness into the light, on the Emerald podcast. Wow, that was a really interesting community. I've driven past that before. I don't know if we're in Mansfield right now. But he was talking about the Dark Madonna and ISIS, like before like the Christian world came, whatever, the westernized, modernized way of spirituality and religion, like we deny that like the world is alive. We deny that like the trees can talk to us, that they have eyes, that the stones can see us, right? Like we deny, we forget these things, that like the world is alive and that we're connected to it. We've separated ourselves by like putting ourselves up in the sky and trying so hard to get off this planet when this is our home. This is where we're from. The Christian, the Bible starts out with, Adam was made from the ground. He was made from the dirt of this earth. We go back to the dirt when we die, when our bodies die, but our souls do not. Wow, look at that. It's so beautiful. The air is alive. The water is alive. I like to believe that. I think it's fun. I like seeing the magic. I think there's magic being weaved right over there in the setting sun. And I'm absorbing it, and it's making me feel really, really good. And I'm absorbing this landscape. It's so beautiful. But I'm about to absorb that car right in the middle of my freaking face, so we gon' pay attention, y'all, and not drive on the wrong side of the road. Okay. We are 14 minutes from our destination. Yes, the sky is on fire. I know in Australia y'all get some amazing sunsets. But here in Texas, like there's enough dust in the air that we get some good ones too. Freedom, that's right. Lots and lots of crabs. I think I just have like lots and lots of shrimp with no heads. These shrimps have no heads. Yeah, that's why Genesis says, then evening, then morning, the third day, etc. Since their days started at night. Right. So Krell, like I'm glad you brought that back up, because what this podcast was talking about was how like Christianity has taken Isis and like made her into the dark mother. And she had a light son. Like, well, that property. I know I've been through here before. And then so like that, I need to do a lot more research on that, like the Dark Madonna. But like Isis was taken and transformed into Mary. I have Isis tattooed onto my back. I had her tattooed onto my back when I turned 40. She's big. She covers almost the whole upper portion of my back. And when I did it, I couldn't believe that I was doing it. Like, I only had one tattoo before then. Well, no, I had one tattoo on my stomach, and then I put the Eye of Horus on my right shoulder. I think that all of that energy, whether, like, it doesn't matter what name it is. It's all like the same. And we get what we're going to believe. Many people have said that. And I am a firm subscriber in that. We get what we believe. If you really, really believe it, that's what you're going to get after. CFI, Millis Transport. Wow, they got a lot of trucks right there. They're all sitting in the lot though. There's still quite a bit of ice right here. It's more like a slurry though. I wasn't sliding, I was just avoiding. Well, that truck was there first. He should be going. Okay, I guess they're just gonna sit there. Maybe they need directions or something. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Go, go, go. I hate when people wait for like the other person to stop. It's like they're gonna stop. Go, it's your fucking turn. I love that paint job. I love that matte paint. I'm glad that I waited for them to go. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Wait, I need to chill out because there could be ice. I love these country roads though. Damn it, why couldn't we have gone straight? Ooh, that went into an RV park. See, I knew it. Look, I knew it. If I'd been going like a dummy, I would have lost control. I'm gonna make you lose control. All right. Go, go, go. Oh. That was fun. Ooh, I love this neighborhood. Nice trailer. I love neighborhoods like this. Well, this one's not as odd. I love the ones that just have like the craziest stuff. They're like no HOA. They got like a freaking like, I'm not kidding. They'll have like a, what are they? The storage containers, the back of the semis. They'll have like one of those on top of the house. It's like, what? That's our add-on. Love. Ooh. I love when like properties have their own little dumpster. Yeah. Your lights aren't on. I didn't want to flash him though. Maybe he was a gangster. He's gonna come shoot me. He looked very gangster. Ooh, there's a lake right next to us. Yo. Ooh. I like all the snow on the ground. Yeah. Oh, Gibbo, you have to check out my shorts. You guys. I hope we get to see this lake. Hold on, let me see. Damn it, no. Y'all aren't going to be able to. Oh, well. It's probably man-made, but still. Oh! The one thing that was good about all the ice and the snow covering the road is it was like totally masking all of the potholes. That was nice. We still have 6 miles to go. So I'm going to what looks like Highway 67 right now. Ooh, this church looks a little, look at that. That looks abandoned. St. Anthony Anglican. Okay. All right, we finna get on that. Hold on. These people are going fast too. All right, I see my opportunity. As long as nobody tries to get into this lane, we're good. Kiki! Look at that sky. This car does not like kicking it. This car does not want to kick it at all. It's not happy with kicking it. Okay, baby girl, let's go. Yeah, I recorded all the snow on my drive to work though, just because the novelty only happens here every 3 years. Yeah, like I got some pretty decent shorts that I posted that are really nice, in my personal opinion. I think I got some pretty footage out at the campground. It's all like gonna be melted now, I'm sure. Well, Gibbo, I'm glad. Well, you know what, Gibbo, if you go, to the beginning of this stream, you'll see a lot of snow. But if you go to my last live stream, like we were delivering in it. Sawyer rode with me. I mean, I could get another delivery down here. There's an RV park right there. Speed limit is 60. I'm going 65. Look at that sky. Gosh, that is so beautiful. 45 degrees. Oh, y'all can see. 612. Tomorrow I'm changing out the dash. We're going to have a new dash friends. Lots of new dash friends. Because we are headed down to Houston tomorrow. I'll be driving behind the RV for probably 3.5 hours. I think it's a 3-hour drive from there to here. Something like that. I've kind of gotten used to the smell of the shrimp. I've kind of gotten used to it. I am tired. But I'm okay. I don't know how many hours we worked so far. I kind of feel like in order to make 200 every day, like I'm gonna have to do the 12 hours. As much as Uber will let. Houston, they have scheduling. Yes, definitely gonna live stream the trip tomorrow. We're gonna be leaving the campground by 11 a.m. because that's checkout time. Hopefully everything, I don't know, it's gonna get in, I need to check the weather to see how long it's gonna be below freezing tonight. I can't really worry about it. I believe Sawyer disconnected all the hoses. We're pretty much ready to go. We're gonna get down south and it's not gonna be below freezing, so our sewer hose, he said, survived the freezing. It was frozen solid. There wasn't anything in it, but those hoses are kind of flimsy. our water hose froze. We disconnected. We disconnected from the water, and yeah. So 11 a.m. I don't know if I'm gonna stream going through the campground because, oh god, it's gonna be pretty damn nerve-wracking. I'm hoping that when I drive in tonight that the road's melted. There's cops up here. Do you guys see this? This person slid off the road, and they are behind the barrier right now. Yikes. Well, that lets me know. See, she was probably coming too fast around this corner here. I'm trying to like fix the phone, and they might think that I was like having a problem myself. So that was at 9:36. I'm gonna pull that out. Where's my little, there it is. Damn, it's already 40. Shit. We will pull that out for a live highlight. 9 hours, can you believe it? 9 hours, 46 minutes, so that's almost 10. Ooh, I like that guava. 9 hours, 46 mins. We had that crash, another crash. Crash. There's a cemetery around here. I mean, I don't know that, but I feel it. I can feel them. Where are they? Let's find them. Where are they? Let's find them. Oh, wow. This is so cool out here. This is the kind of neighborhood I like. Wow. Damn. Did y'all see that house? That was so cool. GED. What do you mean, GED? Like general, I think general education diploma. Oh god. See, this is why I said we're not talking to Della anymore. Well, I don't know, maybe that's not what they're saying. What was that? What did that say right there? Nucleus? This property on the right here. Huh. That looked like some kind of writing camp or something. I don't know. 316C. I love this neighborhood. A lot of motorhomes, fifth wheels, a lot of modular homes, which you can do some really cool stuff with. Yes. For sale? Let me find out. Oh shit, focus. Or your ass is gonna be up in the ditch too. That would suck. You guys want to see me run into the ditch? I don't know because I didn't have to do that. I went to college and I graduated high school. I think any kind of test is difficult though, right? Especially when it's like all kinds of subjects. I do well on testing though. I love taking tests. I love studying. Ooh, it's a dead end. I love studying and like memorization and this neighborhood. But then I love like taking the test and like acing it. I love that. And I get so effing mad if I miss any. Like if I get a 99%, I'm so pissed. Like I'm gonna cry. Like I made probably 150 today, but I'm like mad because I didn't make what my goal was. I didn't make 200. I might have actually made like closer to 170, but that's not what I said I was gonna make. But I am quite close to our campground. I believe. What? That's a plane up there. Yeah, okay. I was like, why is that star like blinking like that? Ooh, nice. No, baby, I am doing this last delivery and then I'm coming home. I know, right, Gibbo? But look at like, and yes, this order was for 15.69. It was for 25 miles. So no, they're probably not tipping that great, but it brought me to this awesome freaking spot. Look at that like wood shop up there. Can y'all see it? Like that dude is like doing things. He's making shit in there. Ooh, there's bikes and stuff. Man, these people are fucking cool. Can you guys see in there? Like, look at all that stuff in there. Like, that dude is doing shit. Oh, this is so awesome. All right, hold on. I gotta flip this around. Hold on. I need to look. Did I do this right? Oh, nope, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. I see him standing out there. Let me make sure I'm not gonna. Oh, this is so fucking cool, you guys. Oh my god. Dude. Normally I would turn the camera around, but I'm gonna let y'all see this. This is so fucking cool. Oh my god. I want property. Oh, this dog over here, y'all. Oh, I'm in love. Their ponds all frozen over. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love this. Woo. That dog is barking. He's out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll fuck you up. I love it. Yes. All right. I think I should be able to just pull right here. Yeah. All right, y'all, hold on. Let's see. I'm going to sign out quick, and I don't think I have to take a picture, so I'm just going to leave the phone in the car. Leave that in the car. And then let me grab that food. It's pretty heavy. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's hope I don't bust ass. I don't think I will. All right. Okay. I had to let her know that she is cool. She was really sweet. Damn, it's cold, y'all. Oh, I need to deliver it. I delivered it. Okay. I delivered it, Uber. All right, let's back up, y'all. I'd rather not like be. Let me see. I think I can back up right over to here. I think. Make sure I don't hit that. I can't, like, my stupid backup camera is all messed up. It's all like frozen. Yeah, she said like people go over to the next door and then you have to walk across. I considered doing that and then I thought, no, that ain't gonna work out for me. Okay, let me get my maps up here. See, our backup camera is still on the thing. Like now we're, oh, excuse me. She said, she was like, oh, it's a work in progress. I'm like, girl, you freaking living the life. Damn, I want to know what's up in this shed over here. I am 32 miles from home, baby. Like that dude is working stuff. Or girl, whatever. I can appreciate like, you know, building stuff. Well, at least we got a little bit of janky to drive, right? That's fun. All right, y'all are gonna roll with me because I don't want to be alone. It feels nice out here, but there also feels like there's like I don't know. There's like a power to this place. There's a power on this land. I like it. What did I miss? Yes, that man cave was excellent. Kathy, Red, and all, nice to meet you. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you for hanging out, Craig. So appreciate that. Yes, home time. Let's get out of here. I know, in the middle of nowhere. 3 SPM on a delivery. Yeah, well, that's my hubs. Well, he's not really my hubs, but we are just, I guess, boyfriend and girlfriend. He says I won't have him as far as the marriage stuff, but I don't support that system. And I've gone 52 years without being married. By golly, I'm going to go 52 more without doing it too. I always said before, like when men have asked me to marry them, it's been a couple, not many, but I think literally like 2 besides Sawyer. I've always said like, I'm not gonna pay to break up with you. I know that, you know, people grow apart, but actually I would marry Sawyer, but we were just gonna do it for like tax reasons. Or to like make, you know, certain things easier, and that's not a reason to get married. That's not a reason to get married at all. Yay, homeward bound. Those are water tanks. I'm not like really sure like when they're ever used, to be honest with you. But every town has them for the most part. And usually they'll have their name on it in big, huge letters. Okay. Well, at least we didn't go out the way that we came past that wreck. That's my mom. And my mom is the only one that can tell me things. And even then she can't. I won't listen to her. Look at that sunset, y'all. Magic. It's 36, Mom. The temperature is 36. And the speed limit is 60. I'm going 57 right now, but Yeah. I mean, I'm cautious where I need to be. We just saw somebody that she had ran off the road because she was going too fast around a corner. But you see the condition of the road, they're pretty decent by now. There's some ice that didn't get melted today. I would say about 90%, well, maybe 80% of it got melted on the roads, at least. I know, it's so nice. That guy's brides are pretty nice for him. Yeah, I actually, for the last, 30 minutes, would you guys say last 30 minutes, the sunset was so gorgeous. Maybe the last 45 minutes. I'll have to pull out some sunset time. Ooh, let's be careful. We had a good shift. I don't know how much we made yet. And since we're leaving here tomorrow, I don't think anyone's going to come kill us tonight, so I don't need to flip it around in my face. I don't know if we're going to, well, maybe I do need to, because we might come back to this campground. I don't know, I'm trying to be a lot more cautious. I don't know how to navigate yet the whole YouTube thing. I'm learning every stream though. I'm learning a lot more about myself, about YouTube. Wow, look at that, you guys. It's so gorgeous. Beautiful. If you like that sunset, hit that like button, even if you can't stand me. Well, no, if you don't like me, then don't hit the like button, because then you'll get me suggested in your feed and stuff. And that wouldn't be good if you don't like me. This annoying person again. Look at those clouds. It's 37 now. And I'm super curious how the roads in the campground are going to be. Oh. There is sand on some of it. Well, actually, I haven't noticed, out here they laid salt. So the storm happened on Saturday. And they laid salt on Thursday. Everywhere. I was driving around everywhere, and there was salt literally on all of the roads. But then, it rained, and I think they ran out of salt. And so they start putting sand down. And that is what is on most of the roads in town. But out here, I don't think that they really did much after that first initial salting. And now the roads are so clear because it all melted today. That's the only reason why. Well, and because of the salt that they put down initially. I don't know how many wrecks happened there was a wreck in front of me today, which I'll pull out into a live. It actually happened really soon after we signed in. We came up on it right after it happened. I didn't catch it on the live, but and that was before like it got above freezing. I'm trying to think. Oh, excuse me. If on my first delivery, if it was still above freezing, I can't remember. I have to look at the footage. You can always see the temperature right there. It's 40 right now, 6:35. And we are listening to Cosmic Dust, Psychedelic Desert Rock Vibes. I have the playlist public on my YouTube. Oh, really digging it. They have a lot of other playlists too, but I wanted to make sure that I could play their music without getting hit with a copyright claim. Because I'm not trying to, like, you know, I'll give everybody credit. I want to see everybody succeed, not just certain people. Gone with the Wind. That was actually a pretty... Oh, it's a museum. Interesting. Was any of that set in Texas? I thought it was all like Alabama and Georgia. 2:45, dang it. I get nervous though when the gas gets a certain... Oh shit. A certain lowness. All right. I'm going home, Mom. Going back to the RV. We're going back to the RV, and we're actually only 30 minutes away. Oh, I'm tired. Tired. Oh, we can't listen to that. Alright, it's our time to go. Oh. Okay, let me put a different... Yes, I know I ran that pretty badly, but I don't really give a shit right now. And we've already listened to the song 2 times, but I don't care either. I want to listen to it again. And I don't know if any of y'all were here when I played it earlier, so... for me, yeah. Wait for me, yeah. I'm not done. Leave the door open. I like the air. Leave the door open. I like the air. Ooh, I'm tired. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that tuned in today. I'm so appreciative of everybody's time and attention. Thank you to everybody that challenged me. I'm gonna try to like not just automatically block people that come in and say stuff about Trump or that challenge me. Like I'm gonna try to. We're not. I don't know. How can we change if we're not willing to talk to each other? I don't know. And anybody that like has ulterior motives, like maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll change. I don't know. I hope we can all change for the better. Yep, ending. We're at the tail end of our shift, just heading home. Heading back to the RV. And then tomorrow I'll be, we're heading down to Houston. Headed down to Houston, so I'll live stream that, I think. I think I will. Excuse me. Last time I had to mute 29 songs on the drive up to Dallas because I wanted to listen to my jams. And I was like, I don't care. But I don't want YouTube to have to do any work on my streams. I want it to be easy and they just push us out. We just be rolling around all across the United States, delivering UberEats. Let's see if we can get a sunset in every single city. Damn, that would take forever. Oh my God. Can't wait to wash all of our clothes, take a shower. We haven't had water since Saturday. We have not had water since Saturday. We still don't have water. Sawyer's gone over to the campground showers twice now, but I didn't want to do that. I'm not getting sick. I'm fighting it off quite nicely, but I do have a sore throat, and not just from talking. But partially that's part of it, I think. Excuse me. I think it's because I was running around in, 20 degree, 19 degree weather. Pushing myself. I like the lamppost on that. We still got some sunset over there, y'all. Dang, all of a sudden, since I know I'm getting close to home, I'm like, whoa. Here, y'all, look at that. Where's the moon? There's a lot of stars out, but I'm not seeing the moon yet. Catching the last vestiges of the sunset here. fries better. 'Cause you know it'll be light. But I do like the dark ones. I'm just covering up the directions. That way I don't have to flip it around to my face. Damn, there's a lot of like road markers out here. I didn't realize how many road markers there are. I don't know. Oh, you know what one song we have not listened to? Because it's so far down on the list. Ooh, I need to bring it up. One of my favorite songs. There it is.
Create the victory. It's called Inception.
Had to wait till I was turning before I could flip the camera around. Because I can't disclose my exact location. Well, fuck. Like y'all be looking at the the stars to pinpoint where I'm turning. Oh man. Oh, I'm so tired. Last day delivering in Fort Worth. Done. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on Fort Worth. reminded me of a dream that I had. That dog walking reminded me of this dream that I had. It was really messed up. I wrote it down. It was so messed up. It was like this horrible, like, laboratory warehouse facility that I was in. And there were all kinds of weird, messed up animals, experiments, like without their skin, like their muscles were exposed, and it was a lucid dream. And I was trying to, like, think of the landscape of where it was. That place was, because it was a place. Like I astral projected there in this dream. I think that's what lucid dreaming is. My personal opinion. I'm probably wrong about that. I think there's different, like, levels to it too. But I do think that when you can feel things in your dream, that you are there in some capacity. And if you can hone that, if you can develop that, then those experiences get a lot more intense and you go to a lot more places. Because it's like a muscle, right, that you're developing. I've shut that part down because I've had some really messed up dreams. I've had some really intense paranormal experiences. Like, really fucking intense. Like, my mom cracked open her head, broke her foot, almost intense paranormal experiences. Now, she doesn't think that it's connected to what I think that is connected to. But based on her description of the events that occurred and the voice that she heard, looks like we just timed out. Which I always think, we're just passing a cemetery right now too. I always think it's, it's interesting when things happen, but suffice it to say, I've had some intense spiritual experiences with spirits. Not like new agey spiritual stuff. Like I was, in my past, I was burned as a witch. I could be wrong about that. But I'm pretty certain that I'm not. I think a lot of women in my lineage were burned as witches. And if they could, they'd burn us now too. So all of us witches is a lot of the reason why I'm doing this channel too. Because I want to find my sisters and my brothers. And I don't care who that offends or who doesn't want to do that or like be around that. Like that's fine. Then we'll just part ways. But that's what I'm going to be doing. That's who I want to draw here. I want to draw the people that want to talk about stuff like that and tell me what they've experienced. I want to talk to the people who talk to bugs like I do. I want to talk to the people who talk to birds and cats and dogs and rats and mice and lizards. I love talking to lizards. They are so fun to talk to. I want to talk to all those people. Let's talk. Pretty soon, I'm about to be in the campground, and we're going to see the conditions of the roads. I haven't drank anything for a while. I don't know if Sawyer is still here. He's probably one of the 2 people left. But I'm a minute away. Oh, that's right. They texted me the gate code this morning. I was like, oh my God, I don't know the gate code. I can't get in. It's probably still up. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Oh, you don't know how good it is to see these signs right now. Okay. It's all clear. The road's all clear right here. I can't remember if it was covered in ice this morning or not. I think it was. The right side is covered in ice. It's 37 right now. I think it is supposed to freeze again. Damn it. The gate is up. The gate is up, so that's good. I don't need to worry about what the code is. And I'm about to see the other side looks clear. This side is clear, but there's a lot of water down. I can't tell. Let me look at the other side. The other side looks dry. Oh man, the stars out here are so beautiful. We're gonna check our Uber. I feel like, where's the moon? Ha! Hold on. Moon check. Moon check. There she is. Moon check, moon check, moon check. Moon, 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 moon. Moon, moon, moon. Okay, sorry. I'm having a little moment there. I was like, oh my God, the moon. Okay, back to my mean mug. Oh, that's right. I was going to do some more silly faces. There's a lot of ice on the other side of the road, but it's not bad. Oh, this is so good to see. Yeah, we'll totally be able to get out of here tomorrow. Thank God. Well, we made 156. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get out of here tomorrow. Damn it, I only made 156. That's okay. Let's see how long it took us to make that. We did 19 trips. Oops, I didn't need to do that. It took us 7 hours and 45 minutes to do that. So if I had stayed out, I mean, I could have made 40 something more dollars. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But we didn't. Hey baby, I'm almost to the thing. Did you hear all that stuff that I just said? Good. Right before, like, here, hold on, let me see, right here. So actually this is not, let me drive over here and try to chunk this shit up. Because, I mean, I know, like you said, the RV is big enough, but my concern. My concern is like, see this hill right here? It's all covered in ice still. Like right now, it's 35 degrees. Oh, look, I need to not fuck around or I'm gonna get stuck. All right, come on, girl. So like that with the RV, like, do we need to be, concerned with that? Like if we start slipping, how are you gonna... It's just that spot right there. What? This is clear, eh? Most of it's clear, as you can see. Well, I know you're going to be going slow, right? All right, now let's look at this one. My concern is just, coming down the hill. Like, right here. Look, we just hugged the left, eh? Now this is coming right out. See right there on the like that's our road, But I'm gonna just cover up really quick because that's what I was doing with, just so it's not as obvious where the hell we're at. I think we'll be all right. I know that you've driven, Oh, there's a kitty cat out. Oh, meow. 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 What are you doing? Come here. Meow. Follow my car. Follow my car. Come on. Follow the car. I know, we're not getting another cat. I don't want a cat. But that little baby's outside, and it's going to be cold tonight. No, we're not getting a cat. Don't worry. Ah! See, look, it's all ice right here. Well, it doesn't matter if I slam on the brakes in this car. This car is like copacetic with the ice. This car loves the ice. This car can't get enough of the ice. Yes, yes, I'm almost here. We are just about to roll in and y'all are gonna see my beautiful, beautiful home. And my beautiful, beautiful boyfriend will come out, maybe, or not, he didn't have to. But that's where I live. I live right in there. Let it back up a little. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God. We made it. Yes, he's gonna come out. That's our home. There's our home. Sawyer's gonna come out in just a second. Oh man. Okay guys, let's see what's going on here. I got the car key. I got that. I could just throw everything in my bag, right? We need to unplug the phone. Oh, that started charging us up. I feel like, let's see. I don't know what happened to my hat, y'all. And I don't have anything in the back. Let me undo this. Thank you, everybody, for the likes, for all of the love, the appreciation. I am super grateful to everybody. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to write down the miles. Babe, are you coming out? Well, we will be fine. I'm relatively sure. At worst, it slips like it does in the car. Are you coming out? Are you coming out? I need your help. First, we're going to write down 52196. That is how many miles? We started out at 51910. All right. So that's how many miles we drove today. Oh, you know what? I need to bring this other damn thing in here. Are you coming out? I need your help. What the hell? And where's my other? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. The car is mine tomorrow. Oh, do I need to bring the thing in from the car? Do I need to bring the canister in, babe? Or do you have enough in there? I guess I'll bring it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end this again. I got stuff in my hands. Let me flip this around to me. Hello. Thank you, everybody, for all of the likes, for your attention, for challenging me. Be nice to me. Look at my hair. It looks all crazy. Anyway, it's because it's greasy. Thank you again. And I'll see you tomorrow when we drive down to Houston. Okay, love you guys. Bye.